Twist it a little bit more. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. So,
Right.
when last we left off, you guys had just finished fighting a bunch of goblinoids and then the Dark Knight, and things didn't go as well as you wanted to. You kind of ended up fleeing the city, and that's really a pretty quick intro because it was pretty much all combat last time. A couple of you were knocked unconscious, a couple of you took quite a bit of damage, and you guys are now outside the city. I believe Cheem and Samson and maybe Zai are all on the flying carpet. And that's where we're at. So what's your guys' plan from here?
I'm just sitting there eating.
I think I'm calm at this point, so I think I'm just gonna return the rug
To Carrick. Okay.
because I don't want to get on his bad side.
Okay, so you're returning the carpet to Carrick, and Carrick and Toxin are not here today, so they will be
Sent home.
pretty much. They're just in the background.
Climb home.
And it is about noon. What time did the fight start? Does anybody remember? I do not. You slept the night probably about noon, I think.
You said the fight.
Yeah, if not a little bit before. It's pretty early in the day still.
Yeah, so it's probably about noon as we speak then. When you guys noped out of the city of Torrent.
Oh, I almost dead.
Where about are we right now?
You are just outside the city walls. Are you guys gonna keep heading to the west? Is that your plans?
Further away.
I think we should keep heading west.
Move away, yes.
Okay.
And keep my eye out.
Okay, so you guys are gonna keep heading west, and you're on the ground now.
Yeah. Is my horse there? Wildland?
The horses are probably. You guys left your camp about 45 minutes away. And nobody said if you brought the horses or not.
I think I'll just go back to the horse then.
Okay.
Say, did we do XP last time?
Yeah, we did.
Wingman, you're up in the air.
Yeah, I'll be steady.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh.
That was a D12 you just rolled.
No, that was a D20.
I
You only make that mistake once, trust me. 12.
12. Wow, that was awful.
I have a +1, that's it.
Yeah, in your hurry to flee the battle, you don't really see anything underneath you, but you take one glance over your shoulder and you see what looks to be a set of sails on the horizon.
In the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sails are typically
I'd be
in
a
the
little bit
water.
more concerned if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Why are they in the tree?
The water's
The
the
dark
mystical
night
airboats.
had-
Isn't the water to the east?
Water to the east, over your shoulder.
Go with me.
You're flying to the west, and you see something over your shoulder to the east.
Gotcha. I'll fly down.
Oh, she stopped it.
How far away is it?
He's very scared.
It's in the water. It's a ways out, but it looks like it's approaching the city of Torrent.
So, like 200 feet? 1,000 feet?
It's out in the water. You barely caught a glimpse of it. They might be a half mile out from shore.
So, like 2,500 feet.
Sure.
Clearly, you should fly that.
I'll fly down to the rest of the crew and tell them, oh, there's a boat.
Okay.
Alright, should we go
The
check it
Dark
out?
Knight had talked about calling in reinforcements.
Should we
Seems a
go?
bit quick.
Well, he does have a lot of magic.
Or should we go? Why would they go by the water?
We're right next to an ocean.
Should we go check it out still?
Is it an
just to
ocean?
make sure?
Pete, you got a lot of
I
background
could
noise
maybe
coming
fly
through.
over and take a look at it.
Sorry about that.
Stop watching YouTube.
I could maybe fly over
That's
and
a
take a look
coffee maker.
That doggone coffee maker gets me every time. Okay, so you're gonna go check out the ship?
at it. I am still talking to the crew, seeing what everyone thinks.
Okay, well,
Should I?
talk. Yeah, we talk it out.
What do you guys think?
I take it a nap.
I think we should possibly go check this out.
I need to take nap. My brain hurting.
Okay, but I'm going 200 feet high.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm on really low HP, so I'm going 200 feet high. And I'll fly over to the boat.
Okay, you fly over to the boat. Make another perception check.
Abandon all hope.
I swear if I die.
It takes you about 10 minutes to fly that far.
15.
So you're quite a ways out over the water.
Abandon all hope.
15?
20.
As you look down, you can see that the ship is not populated by any goblinoid type of creatures. It appears to be, normal, what you'd expect, non-hostile people, and it appears to be a merchant ship heading towards Torrent.
How tall are the sails?
It's a fairly large ship. You gather it could travel across the ocean pretty well. It's probably, I don't know, mast on a ship is at 50 feet on a big ship?
Probably something like that. Do I see anybody on there really, or no? Or...
I mean, you see a couple of humans walking around. There's a couple of, I don't even remember all the races in D&D. Not goblins, dwarves, maybe some elves, humanoid creatures.
Is there a
Yeah.
deer?
Don't you just love it when you're
Not that
you're
you can see.
flying over a ship and then you look at the inventory and there's a canter of endless water? I'll fly back to the group and relay that information.
Okay, and there's a crest on the ship as well that I don't remember what it looks like. Sorry, but the ship is flying a crest. I can't remember what
It's dick butt.
It's a what?
Dick butt.
Dick butt.
Stick butt.
Yeah, it's a dick butt crest.
Really?
No, it's.
I wouldn't.
It should be on a piece of paper. It looks.
Yeah, I
like,
don't remember what I'm completely drawing a blank.
Did you forget about the pizza?
It looks.
Yeah, I should go take that off probably.
Looks like this kind of.
Okay.
It looks similar.
A crest that looks like
It's similar to this.
So you can go back and describe that to the people.
Yeah.
I just thought of the best character ever.
Mostly this. No triangle with it.
What if you made an Aarakocra artificer and you made bombs and you were a bomber?
It's like Link in Breath of the Wild, parachuting over people and dropping bombs on them. I do that whenever
could be
someone's
really
ungrateful for me saving them.
Excuse me.
Thanks for getting here in time and saving me. Okay, well,
Dylan.
here you go.
Yep.
Artificers are often good at things like making bombs, right?
They're
They're not
inventing
terrorist
magical.
group.
Anyway,
So what if you're an Aarakocra artificer and you are a bomber?
You're not a
you
terrorist, dude.
technically could. Cut that. I'll get another pizza going. Go converse with the people what you see, and then as you describe the crest, Samson recognizes it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What he said.
I also recognize it, but I don't say anything.
I believe we should go check out that ship just in case. I have a feeling that this, from what I know, this is a ship that could be from where I come from.
Well, I'm afraid the only person I can carry here would be the kobolds. I can't really carry you.
Well, it would be good to go and relay to them. Like, are they heading anywhere? Or?
Carrick
They
offers up
appear
the
to be heading
magic
towards
carpet.
land.
Oh, well then I will take the carpet out there.
Okay. So
Okay, can
you
I
guys
just, like,
set
pick up the
out. It's
kobold and start
probably
flying?
Huh?
How many people fit on the carpet?
The carpet will hold the carpet holds 600 pounds.
So can I?
So like everyone
I'm going there.
I'll take him with me.
Okay, so you guys are roughly close to 200 pounds apiece.
I mean, do you want to go too?
Yes. So that probably maxes it out because Broadleaf's a little bit stockier.
He's a chunky boy.
And then Win-Win.
All right.
Hey Zai, would you like to go also?
I don't really have much experience with ships, but sure.
Alright. So when we start here, I'm just going to pick him up.
Okay, you guys are heading back towards the... So everybody but Gleason and Narrowleaf, as I understand it, are heading towards the ship. It's about a 10-minute flight back out there. Gleason, Narrowleaf, do you guys have anything you want to discuss as you keep heading east west towards your encampment?
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna head back to camp. What do you think, Narrowleaf?
Yeah, I think that'd probably be best.
Alright, so as you guys head out, those of you that are on the flying gizmos, the flying carpet and the flying Carrick, or Aarakocra, also
Carrick
Carrick
the kobold.
and Toxin are with you guys, those of you heading back to camp. And so you guys fly out, and you make the journey out across the ocean, and the ship is still approaching towards land. And as you head towards the ship, it calls out to you and says, you hear a voice yell up to you guys, "You there, up in the sky, what is your business?"
I don't know yet.
There is a pizza done if anybody wants some pizza.
I'll be right.
No,
We're here to wonder exactly. Might we ask where you're heading to?
We're heading to the city of Torrent to pick up some shipments.
That place is
Oh,
fucked.
that's a bad idea right now.
I yelled down that
Why
place
is that?
The
fucked.
city's been taken over by siege from a dark night, or so to say. There's an army built there, and everyone there he slaughtered.
Well, that does seem concerning.
I don't think it should seem concerning. I think it means you should not go there.
Okay. Samson, make a perception check for me.
I need
Can I
my
also make a
dice.
perception check to see what the rest of the shoreline's like as far as I can see?
Sure.
Let me move my soup. Or what's
18.
left of it.
Can I use my bonus action to take a nap? Can I take a nap for this entire conversation?
And then I will push you off.
Oh.
So, Wing to the north, along the shoreline, you can see it's still boggy in some places. You know, it's a beach, but then it's bog beyond that for what looks like a solid half a day's travel.
So,
And then it turns into some grassier... Oh, shit. Quit growling.
That was some good sound effects. I was worried for a second.
It turns into a little bit more
well, from what
grassy
I got,
terrain, and then in the distance to the north, you can see a mountain range.
let me add up here because I got to pull up my characters, my actual
So
character
the
sheet
south would
here.
be a better spot.
And then to the south, you
Then
can
the
see desert.
So that's a better place.
I think they should dock north.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it
so-
kind of curves around like this. It's a really big bay.
In total,
that
it's
Torrent sits
19.
in. 19. Looking down, you recognize one of the humans down there, a guy from your past in Castletown, known as Thompson.
Oh my God, is that who I think it is?
And he looks up and he recognizes you.
Who's talking here? From the ship.
A guy named Tom. It was a captain of the ship before, but one of the merchants appears
What's the
to be
captain
Thompson.
look like?
Hey, I recognize you up there.
Heavy set merchant type man.
Can I throw the kobold at him?
I don't think the kobold wants to be
Okay,
thrown
I'm not
at him.
going to.
I recognize you up there.
Eat the little shit.
Are you guys gonna land on the ship and discuss further?
Come on down. Let's have a little bit of a chat.
Okay, so you guys land on the ship, and then the rest of you guys see Samson.
What do you both say?
And
Do we
this
go
other
down or
guy.
stay up here?
This is the one guy I'm gonna get. Like, I'm gonna actually be like hugging
maybe
you and
stay
everything
here
like
for
that
a
without
moment.
being traumatized.
Gotcha.
'Cause
So we're
I'm
staying about
familiar
100
with
feet
them.
up, kind of circling around. Keeping an
Okay.
eye out.
So you guys see this guy and Samson hugging it out.
I was going
Gay.
We two
You're gonna go up
lovers.
and hug him,
Thompson, I missed you so much.
You don't know who the
I
fuck
just
he
yelled gay from
Loving
100
my
feet up in the
character
air.
does low, Thompson.
Gay.
You would recognize him as well then.
Yeah. He knows him a little bit, but yeah. What are you doing here then? Might I ask?
Who?
He is Thompson,
Oh.
Yes.
and he is Samson. But you guys,
This will be fun.
instead of conversing with yourself, you guys
Yeah.
go below decks or into wherever Thompson's quarters are and discuss.
I'm waiting
a
for
little
someone to chime in.
That is gay.
Me?
I'm waiting for someone to chime in.
Don't
He's
do
asked
any-
everyone, so what are you all doing here then?
I don't really know
trying
yet.
not to die.
Sounds quite intriguing.
I don't know. Is there a blacksmith on here?
I don't think so, but I believe I've seen your face around here somewhere.
You recognize your face too.
Seems very untrustworthy.
How could you tell who I am with all my hair gone?
You're the little bastard who tried to steal all that shit from my shop.
So,
I'm really having a hard time telling who's talking.
I'm doing more of an Irish accent, or
Thompson
trying
is
to.
laughing.
Sam is more cold and dead American accent. I gave Thompson an Irish one.
Irish.
Look at the morning, look at the day. Some fucking shite like that.
So,
Yeah.
do you have anything else you want to discuss, or are you gonna go? You're gonna go visit with yourself.
Yeah. I'm not gonna talk at you. Well, do I have to talk it out right now, or actually?
Yes.
I wouldn't
if you
talk
want
Just
to
be
tell
ca-
the public or not.
Be careful doing that. You'll go blind
Yeah.
conversing with yourself like that. Just check his palms. Are they getting hairy?
I don't know. It seems a bit gay.
I hit something up here, and it's like a little heart. Click to enable party time. Flashing color warning. Oh my. There's a thing if you go to the right top of the corner on D&D Beyond. There's a little heart like right underneath the profile thing.
Mine's a wizard.
There's a little heart, and it says, "Click to enable party time."
Okay, so you are
Discussing.
and the other guys are on the ship.
Mhm.
No, not all of us.
I would like to ask if there's a place I could take a nap.
Well, I mean, you could rest inside of my quarters for a little while, but
I'll take you up on that. I'll just keep on
all right,
sleeping.
we could do that until we get to land. Meantime, I'll be discussing things with
I'm
my
gonna.
old pal for a little bit. Keep an eye on the small one, though.
I'm gonna
I
take a
don't
short
quite
rest,
trust him.
too.
Okay, so
I'm bloody.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
almost
why he
dead.
doesn't. That's why he doesn't
you
trust
have to land. If you guys are gonna take, if everybody's gonna take a short rest, Win-Win has to land.
Okay, we can do that.
At this point, those of you that were heading back to camp made it back to camp, and you guys can begin taking a short rest there if you want. Anybody heading back to camp have anything to do?
Why is there hit thing in my short
Anything
rest?
going on?
Narrowleaf, do you
Why is there hit thing
how
in
you
my
doing?
short
You
rest?
you banged
You
up
gotta
pretty
roll
bad? Are you
dice
doing
to take
okay?
Your short rest.
I don't know.
So then.
If you
and
had to put a
roll your
number
dice,
on
and
it,
that's what you
I'd
do.
say that I'm about like 2/3.
2/3.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'm gonna take out my little healer's kit here. Gonna try to patch you just a little bit.
Oh, I got.
And
I
that
got
is-
eight.
Oh, I missed that. So you gotta roll that.
4 hit points back for you.
I got 8.
You want a little bit more? Or
you
no,
roll
sorry,
all of
that's
them and
7
I got
hit
8?
points back.
I rolled this
I rested the
Yeah,
wrong.
You wanna-
can roll it that
Need a
many
little bit
times,
more?
one. Oh.
Nah, Gleason, you're too sweet,
and then
honestly.
just keep track
Well,
of that.
for some,
You got the hit points
I
back.
have the sneaking suspicion it may just be you and I here in camp, at least for a significant period of time. I prefer neither of us to die.
You can.
At least a significant amount of time.
Wow. I only
Yes.
got one high number.
How are
All
you
the rest were
doing?
ones.
Not, just, living life, living the dream.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you had to put a number on it, what would the number
Uh,
be?
If it was a scale of like 1 to 53, 53.
So how much?
For some reason, people don't like to hit me very often.
I only rolled 1 8.
I could use a little bit of time to commune with my God. I'm feeling a little drained in the spiritual
15,
manifestation
16?
sense.
Yeah. 16 hit points.
But I could take a few knocks.
Alright, I get that. Well, I mean, I don't see, but you said we're going to be here for at least a significant amount of time. So I don't see why we couldn't take a few V's, if you know what I mean.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah, we could just kind of hang out, trade off until the rest of the folks come back. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they're not gonna just leave us here in the swamp alone.
Yeah, no. Why would they do that?
It's not like they'd get on board a ship and be like, yeah, we're gonna be here for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, no, they never do that, ever.
Uh,
We'll be back within the hour, I bet. Within the
yeah,
hour.
sure. Well, we'll just wait here till they come back and we have our friends again.
Alright.
So, just to clarify, Win-Win and I landed, and I'm getting a short rest, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
on the ship.
Perfect.
Was there anybody like to discuss anything whilst on the ship?
No.
Can I do a perception check on the ship when I land?
Is he
Or
going to?
what purpose?
Just seeing what the ship looks like.
It's a
Oh,
ship.
is he going to find?
Yeah, you give
Wait,
him
will he
the
find Thompson's thing? His
He
Steve?
doesn't know.
If he was poking around the ship.
So glancing around the ship, you see, some barrels and chests, and it's not chests, but barrels, crates, that type of thing. It's definitely a merchant vessel. It's heading somewhere for a reason.
Gotcha.
Various ship hands on there, white sails, the flag with his family's crest on it, or his town's crest. And you also see what appears to be a solid metal deer.
Deer.
Yeah.
Full size.
Solid metal.
Can I go tap it?
What kind of tap?
What kind of tap?
Thought it was
It's like ding, 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 or dong, dong, dong.
tap that.
It's more of
Now
a...
that talons, keep in mind. So it's like Velociraptor style tapping. Or my hands on that talons.
Wait, is
I
this
guess.
It's not a hollow sound.
Is this saying like an animal or
It's steel.
is it made of steel?
Blood curse of the fallen puppet.
Because you went with Battlesmith, right?
Are you gonna
I don't think I went with Battlesmith.
Well,
Did I
then
try
you
Blood
didn't
Curse
go with
with a fallen
Battlesmith, you
puppet on
don't have it.
I might have. I don't know. I went with one guy. I
What
think I
class
went
is
with him.
Thompson?
I'm not sure. He's an artificer or whatever,
Oh, cool.
so I believe so.
Yeah, so if you went with Battlesmith, then you do have it.
Mhm.
So it's just a solid... It's solid metal. And it turns and looks at you.
What the heck is that thing?
Made that sound.
It's gonna start kicking you.
So is it like a buck? Is it like a whitetail or reindeer?
It's a
or
bigger elk type
elk.
creature.
Full size elk. I'm 5 foot tall, so I'm looking at this thing like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up to where I'm a little bit above it.
Mm-hmm.
What's it doing? It's just like looking.
What's it doing?
He gets to
It's
control
staring at you. And it looks very annoyed that you're bugging it.
It's basically his class's version of Carl.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought he was the deer. Then Thompson was just another person.
Thompson is just an illusion, everyone. The accident
I was
happened
starting to think
years
he was a
ago.
shifter.
Let us go.
For a second. I just looked at that class.
It's a race.
Race, yeah.
The accident happened years ago.
Can I kind of
Let's
look
go.
behind me or out on the ship and see if there's anyone there?
You look around and you see people doing their own stuff, but not really. Nobody's really paying
I'm gonna yell out.
attention to you.
Can somebody explain to me what this thing is?
It's going to make a deer noise at you.
Or
else whatever elk you
it's kind of a grating metal noise.
Yeah.
That's menacing, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more of a grate to it.
Does it have
So
glowing
nobody
eyes?
says anything?
Can its eyes glow red?
Can I
Yeah.
take its
Cool.
eyes?
Do you want to try to take its eyes?
No, not really. I mean, a little bit, but not really.
Him and Carl need to have a baby.
Oh no. I don't think that he would have spent time
Those
sculpting a penis for this thing.
Well, I don't know Thompson
So,
that well yet.
I'm going to give
Is
this thing a
Carl
little
a
sexual
or
twist.
male?
It doesn't.
Nobody behind your response? Nobody else around?
One of the dwarven ship hands
Weird.
turns to you and goes, "Alright, that's Thompson's. It's his. I don't know. It's something steel. It follows him around a bit. I'm not 100% sure.
What a weird fucking deer.
Oh,
You're not down.
So
Okay.
it's like a mechanical
I know.
something or other, like a cast solid steel.
Mechanical.
So like there's
Gears and different things.
I was imagining like a cast steel deer, one piece.
I need to look at one thing on my computer real quick.
How do you like my computer?
I'm gonna take my.
I like it, but it doesn't have my
I have a mouse.
Can I
Can I
spray it
have
with the
that?
decanter of endless water?
You want to spray the deer with the canvas of it?
Huge waterproof.
Can I ask somebody on the ship if they're
If you
smarter
break
on the ship
Thompson's
I can
deer
buy?
before he gets on land, he's gonna be pissed at you.
Kill the
I'm
bird.
gonna use the decanter of endless water
it's- if
with
it-
the stream.
By the
with 1
time you
gallon
guys-
of water
You're gonna spray it,
with 1 gallon.
and that doesn't make any saves or anything.
No, that's just a gallon of water.
It is
Okay.
now a wet. steel
Assuming
deer.
it's waterproof, there's no saves.
Yeah, no, it's just spray it with water. It kind of snorts and gives you a look.
I'm assuming
Oh
that since
man,
it's
I
out
was
on
gonna
the
have a charge.
it's out on the salty sea, I'm assuming he would have made it rust proof.
I was gonna have a charge at Win-Win if he's rated.
I'm gonna just go 15 feet high now. Just kind of hover.
Are
above
you
the ship
under
for a bit.
deck?
He's under the deck, so if he makes this deer charge and puts a hole through the ship, you fuck
I am
everyone.
under the deck, aren't I? How,
Yeah.
how tall is the ceiling in here?
Not ship.
I mean,
It's
if
about
it,
a 10-foot ceiling.
there's
Most
an
of the time.
elk
I'll
down
up the
there.
ceiling a little bit.
Okay. Okay. So once
I
you
need to
guys
add my
finish
long
your
My
rest,
short rest.
short rests, the boat comes to shore south of Torrent, about I mean, it's not at shore. It's offshore, but it's south of Torrent.
Mhm.
About maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah. So are we close to our camp original?
Your camp is west of Torrent.
Oh.
So you're probably about an hour from your camp on foot.
All right.
So you guys land, and you and Samson and Thompson have finished discussing stuff. And what did you guys come up with? Oshi, stop it.
I think it's best if I go back to, say, Honeywood and take a break for a while.
I being Samson.
Yeah. Well,
And-
there's a difference between
You
Hags
can
and
tell.
so.
Before this
I could,
conversation,
but I don't know if everybody else can.
Yeah.
Dylan, before this conversation starts, can James say you're done making love down there?
You are the one who went in the closet with the helmet, right?
The skull does not have anything to do with it.
It's stuck on his head. Which head?
Which head? Which head? The skull. No,
Oshi,
skull
stop
already
it.
Put in it. Didn't have to order
Oshi,
anything.
stop it. You're being naughty.
I think it's best if I go back to Honeywood and rest myself for a little while.
That would be wise, my friend. You've had a trying time.
Yes, indeed. But in turn, Thompson has nothing to do here as well now. He's came here to get a shipment from Torrent, and would you mind taking him along with you for, say, a month?
No, not at all. I think I speak for a whole party when we say that the wizard will be greatly missed, but having another party member in his place would be worthwhile.
Alright, then let's get this beautiful bastard back home and I'll go get my elk.
Say, Thompson, do you have any armor on a ship that you'd be willing to sell?
Well, I can take a gander.
And I'm around this, right?
Yeah, you guys are kind of all discussing.
Does he
You
have
guys
any-
are kind of on your way to pick up stuff, so there's nothing really that you have
Yeah.
with you to sell yet.
I do have the one item still, though.
You do have the one item that you made for yourself.
I think you'd have more to it, like as to sell while he's there, pick up stuff as well.
Yeah, but not necessarily armor
Yeah.
at this point.
You'd have more.
Just because I didn't
Weapons.
prepare for
What
this.
type of
Yeah.
stuff do you
What
sell
type
on
of
this
weapons do you have?
That's good because I didn't have much.
Well, I do have one nifty item I've made on my own. Not sure the
I need
bird
to
would be
have
very
that.
interested in it, but
Is it still a sword or no?
no, this is no sword, my
Then
friend.
you lost
So I'll
my
assume it has to do
interest.
with flying.
You could say it has something to do with flying.
Shoot
Secretive
the
one,
bird
aren't you?
that have it fly fly
Secretive one, aren't you?
Well, it's not very much of a secret if you just use some common sense.
So it's a ring of flying?
They can bring you up into the air. It's almost like a grappling hook. You know? You ever heard one of those things before?
It's almost like a grappling hook, but it breaks your wrist.
Say you were to throw a rope over a tree branch and you were to climb up it. I have something just like that, but it can shoot you up there and pull you up there as well. Not sure if any of you would be interested in it though.
Oh no, we lost connection to the call.
Oh no!
Half of us did.
They lost us here. Up there, they still have us.
We'll be back in a
We'll be
moment.
back. They can't hear because it's muted.
Hey, that's my computer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's really struggling with the internet right now. What is going on? You are in this video call.
You can hear them.
I can hear you. We're getting there. I know you can't hear us, but we're getting there because I got the phone muted.
Are there any
Can't reach
connection
this
is
page.
Are there any
Fuck.
greater
Why
healing
is the
potions on the ship?
internet not working? Close that.
Is there any healing potions on the ship?
Oh shit, it's okay.
Oh, she stop it.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I
Yeah,
think
go check the pizza.
I think he really doesn't like you.
Eh?
I don't think he likes me because he started growling at me.
Oh, she.
Who wants some
Hey.
beans?
Hey, come on. Hey.
Don't force him.
Let's be friends. Hey, buddy.
Oh, don't force him.
Hey. How's it going? How's it
Why is
going?
he struggling?
I don't know.
Internet.
Growling about?
Why is it not working?
What are you growling about?
I don't know. I just got an email.
Make a new one.
We just want to be friends.
If anybody has any extra tabs open, close them.
I have your Facebook open. Is that necessary?
No, close that.
The extra tabs I have open are
Well then,
Come on.
all the stuff I was gonna watch later. Goodbye.
YouTube.
Why
That
is it
might be
just-
doing stuff.
No.
Come on. Your
Okay.
computer lost it completely.
All the stuff that I was going to watch later is now gone.
Computer lost Wi-Fi completely. Good thing we're not live streaming.
That's one of the bad parts about that. Can we still continue discussion, say? Just so we can keep things going?
Is there
We're getting it back. We're getting it back. There we go.
Hey!
Join.
We're
There we
back.
got it back.
Hey, welcome back to the grave.
Hey.
is there any healing
We
potions?
can hear you. We're not deaf.
No, for some
Yay.
reason Brody's computer lost connection to the internet. But
But
it's
it's
all good.
performing perfectly in every other way.
It is in every other way. Nolan, you want to check that pizza real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so as they were discussing, how much did you guys hear before you got cut out?
Oh, now you want to be
There-
friends now that I'm by the
There's
door,
been a
huh?
murder.
Now you want to be
Um,
friends?
we need to. We're getting our stories straight.
What?
We met at Keaton's house. We were playing Parcheesi. I was down too large. Words were exchanged. It was hurtful, but you know, it was a very memorable experience.
Oh boy.
NASCAR.
What? NASCAR?
No, I
Asgard?
got a new hard drive on my computer, and I no longer don't think I have access to the Carl
Shut
sheet.
all the way, Nolan.
Oh,
I'm going right back.
it should be accessible via your email.
I've been looking for 20 minutes.
Oh, well, I can re-email it to you from Brody's computer. Well, if it comes up, we'll look at it on the computer that.
Yeah.
Your computer's having a stroke currently.
Okay, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, so we're back on the internet. I don't know what the problem was. We got another pizza. Do we want a third pizza?
We're good.
Oh, she just about got a whole pizza. Guys, do we want a third pizza?
Yes, of
Okay.
course. What do you think?
I'll put another pizza on.
Is
Those
it-
of you in
Yeah.
camp, do you have anything you want to discuss?
I
These guys kind of discussed some stuff. They decided, I don't know how much you heard, but Thompson is coming with you guys.
Is there any healing
Sam is
Sam
gonna
is
send
going
back.
back to Honeywood to hang out with Seth.
Wait, so is Sam already sent back there?
He's on the ship. You guys haven't you haven't parted ways yet.
Is there healing potions on the ship?
Loot the ship.
I didn't plan that far ahead.
Well, I have one healing potion.
Well, I mean, Thompson is a merchant.
So, Thompson,
Oi.
I forgot my accent.
So,
Is there any healing
Narrow
potions
Leaf,
on
I
the
have
ship?
these 8 healing potions.
I'm
We-
not quite
we get
sure
the
about that.
information that someone could probably use a healing. There's something I feel in the back of my head, like someone probably could use one of these 8 healing potions that I have.
I just want to have healing potions on
But
me. It's not
you
that I
were going
necessarily
to me.
need them. It's
If
that
there was one of those 8 healing potions.
Honestly, Mike,
I-
I
if you
probably
would
should
You
have
can have
healing
one of the 8
potions.
healing
So-
potions.
Do we
I
think
am
that
overflowing with
Thompson has a
healing
couple of them
potions.
on him?
I
Like,
think
I
that
give them
Let's
away
face it,
to
if anybody's
anybody
gonna
that
have healing
asks
potions,
right
it
now.
should be.
distinctly saying, I also have 5 healing potions.
I also need
It's great.
healing potions.
It's great to be prepared when it comes to healing potions, isn't
Do
it?
you hear
Man, it's
this
good
just-
enough to be completely.
blatant metagaming going on?
So?
Generally,
Well, I'll have to check.
I'm shit at cutting pizza.
Well, I'll have
What?
to check it if I have any.
I'm just saying it's great to have 4 healers kits that I can heal anybody at least once a day, and then to have 8 healing potions on top of all of the blessings my God gives when it comes to healing. Like, I am just chock-a-block with the ability to restore wounds.
Yeah,
Beating
I
the dead
also
horse.
have a little bit of that ability. I mean, I can
It's-
grab
Let's face it.
It-
If anybody needs healing potions, it's me.
You know,
It's
not,
very
How low
nice
is your
that the
health?
2 of us are
now I'm
together,
at 40.
and
How
we
many
can
max
heal
health?
each other if needed.
59.
But we don't really
Yeah,
use
But I get
anybody
knocked.
heal.
But I get knocked out like.
We gotta
every
get
second.
back to talk to
Nothing
one person
like that.
talking at a time, guys.
Sorry.
Most of you guys in the room.
I clearly need more. I clearly need to hold healing potions though.
What do you want?
Well,
Okay,
My
back
max
to the
health
guys
is
at
28.
camp who are discussing stuff at the moment.
you looking at how
They were just making fun of us and they muted themselves now.
how'd you get a max health at 28?
He's a level 4, 5?
I'm level 5.
Yeah.
What class?
The rest of us are
Rogue.
7.
Oh.
Okay, so Gleason and Gleason and Narrowleaf have an abundance of healing potions,
The rest
So
of
is
us
there,
do not.
and the rest of them do not.
Healing potions. Last combat I used 5.
Ask somebody for healing potions.
I can.
I did.
He was asking if I had any off.
Thompson, do you have a hot shit?
That's why
Thompson, you do have 2 on the ship.
I have 2 on me at the moment. I could possibly sell you them.
How much?
I would like one of them.
I'm doing the negotiations here, friends.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, there's only 2. I can't give each of you one.
What do you want for them?
If you only have 2, I can't give you.
Well,
Normal healing potions are normally 25 gold.
well, I'd say just for the warning, I would probably cut you a little bit of slack on here and say, I'll say maybe 15 for this time.
Well, I'll take one of
I'll
them.
give you 30 for both.
Deal then.
I'll give you 40
both.
for both.
Oh, wait a minute now. I'll have to just hold on a second. We've got a little bit of bidding going on here.
I won't cut you open with my greatsword.
I think it'd be in your best interest to let the big guy have them.
I'll give you 40 for both.
Well, I don't
No.
see a problem with that.
I can't argue,
Sure, I'll give you both of them for 40 gold.
but I do happen to hold a grudge.
Well, no, you're not.
Hey,
I'm giving
John.
you one. I just want one of them. So you have
Oh.
one also. You're welcome. Greater healing potions?
Well, then what was the point of buying both of them?
Because
for
otherwise I'd get neither of them.
Oh, then I'd
So you're
suppose
done
so. That
stroking
makes
his
great
erection
sense.
for
I'll sell you the
business?
2 potions.
Alright.
What now?
You're done stroking his erection for business.
You done jerking him off. Wait, we still have to decide how much he has on him.
What did I start?
Because he's there to originally buy a supply.
Yeah, so he probably has, we'll say 1,000 gold on him.
Alright, so. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good. So now I've just sold 2 healing potions to Win-Win.
Okay.
For 40
So
gold.
it's just a potion of healing, right?
Yep.
It says here the cost is 50.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was off. I thought it was 25.
Well,
Well, then
I
I-
like how that went anyway.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess they're cheaper across seas.
Yeah, they're cheaper overseas. They're off-brand. They're Walmart brand healing potions.
The generic brand.
You're not knocking the healing though, are you?
No,
Gotcha.
I guess it's my memory. Okay, so those of you on the ship, Samson's staying on the ship. The rest of you, are you guys gonna fly back to camp?
I'm gonna get Thompson's gonna get on his metal deer,
I know you
or else
probably.
his metal elk, and he's gonna.
Yeah, I'll fly
Right
back
on
to the
back.
camp.
I'm gonna. Wait. I'm still in the carpets.
The 2 of you are on the
return-
carpet,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Say,
and you
how far
you
would
gave
you say
Thompson
that
the
elk
stone,
can
right?
go in about 6 seconds?
Did we decide this?
It has a stat sheet, actually.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
It's in the. I'll find it here real quick.
You like my sneaky way of asking?
Feet,
This is not my computer. That's why I'm struggling.
description,
It's in the class. If you go all the way down there, yeah.
all the way down to where?
Well, it's in the. I'll have it here in just a second. So it doesn't matter what it looks like, it still has the same basic stat sheet.
Well, I just need to know where to find it here. Is that in my features and
it's way
traits?
down. It's in Battlesmith. If you go down, well,
Battlesmith spells.
so the stat sheet it is 40 feet fast.
All right.
I'm faster.
Well, I worked hard on this. Don't shit on my work.
Well, I can fly, so it's a natural thing to do.
Shoot the bird.
Now that I think of it, there's a couple of scratches on the side of it. You didn't happen to do this, did you, bud?
I never scratched it.
So you guys are all heading back to camp.
Tapped it.
Yeah,
I didn't
sure.
scratch it.
Okay, Thompson is going to take you a little bit longer,
Yeah.
just because you're riding through a bog on a steel creature.
Yep.
And then, excuse me. So about the people on the carpet, I'm assuming, are leading the guy on the elk to the camp. Win-Win and Zai, are you guys heading to camp quickly, or are you beating them there, or what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think no reason for us to wait around, eh?
Win-Win, he's talking to you.
What? I thought we flew to the camp already.
Okay, so Wing Win and Zai,
Yeah.
you guys land at the camp.
Fast as we can.
I
So
still
how
can't find
far
the
ahead
deal.
are we? How long was it until they get there?
You're probably beaten by 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Can you
Or
find this
longer,
on my
'cause
sheet?
it's slow going through the
Dylan?
muck.
Can you find this on my sheet?
But then we can.
It's in the class description.
Oh, so I just gotta go to features and traits, right? To go to it and see it, or just description.
Open up another tab of D&D Beyond. You go to classes and open that class. It should open up for you.
Oop.
And then go down to Battlesmith.
Collection, my characters,
If
campaign.
that doesn't work, I will send it to you later.
That would be a lot easier because I can't see where this would be.
Okay, I'll send it to you
classes, artificer, or artificer. There.
Okay, Win Win Zai, do you want to tell them anything at camp?
What time is it?
At this point, it's getting to be about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
So, I think I should just start dumping these healing potions out. I don't think they're ever gonna get used. They're probably close to the expiration date.
I'll take expired.
The-
No.
Well, we know I get
Please,
knocked
that-
out the most, so I mean, I'll take whatever you can give me.
All right, here, come here. I'll patch you up a little bit with this here healer's kit. Hey, look at that. So that's 8 hit points back there.
Ooh.
And then do you need a little bit more?
I could use a little bit more, not a lot.
All right, well here, take this healing potion.
On a scale of 1 to 59, I'd say I'm about a 57.
Then I'm gonna hold back on that healing potion.
Gotcha. And I did buy one.
alright.
I did buy one at the ship there, so I do have one healing potion on me.
Okay, that's a good start.
For sure.
Good start.
It is. Thank you for that, by the way.
Anybody else need a little patching up here?
I'm not hearing.
Well, I suppose I could use some if you're giving away heal.
All right, here, come here. All right, turn your
We're not
head
there
and
yet.
cough.
Oh, I thought we were all there.
Okay,
All
at
right,
this,
that's
about,
10.
about this time,
10.
the guys on the carpet comes back. He technically wasn't there.
What about the deer?
And then you guys see a steel deer riding into
No.
camp with a guy on his back. Anyway, now you're healing him real quick. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. That's 10 hit points back, and then I'm going to because there's a stranger riding on what I assume is a horrific monster. I'm gonna. Oh God, what is that? What fresh horror is this?
Well, it's just my deer. I don't know why you gotta shit on my creation. I've already had one person do that today. You don't
I'm
need to keep doing it.
I'm not sure what it is, but it appears to be waterproof.
I quickly yelled,
This
quick
hit
shoot
is-
the kobold, bolt, see what it does.
This here is a mechanical elf I've built back at my homeland. It served me
Weird looking
well.
elf.
It served me well through time.
But by the way, Gleason, this is Samson's friend Thompson. Samson went back to Honeywood to take a load off his mind.
Hello.
And Thompson is going to be joining us for about a month.
Hello. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet
Is
you,
it-
Thompson. Sorry about the calling you life's work an abomination and all that.
Yeah, don't worry. It happens more than you think it does.
I mean, you can still shoot the kobold.
Say,
What is this with you and Murray?
Thomas, right?
Thompson.
Why would I
Hey,
shoot
Thompson.
Zai?
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
want a
no,
palm pistol, would you?
Hey, what?
Palm pistol.
Oh, I don't believe I rightly know what that is.
It's well, you hold it kind of in your palm and then it shoots, and it hurts a lot if you get hit by it.
I don't believe I've ever heard anything like that before.
As a religious man, I think I should say that is sinful. You should not do that. It's a horrible thing to do.
I have a feeling like I've walked into a party of people who like to kill people for a living.
Well, only
We-
if they're trying to kill us.
We like to
Oh.
try.
Well, what about this
Sure.
guy? I've met him before.
He
He's
likes
quite...
he talks big, but he hasn't done much for killing.
I like fuck with people.
You sure?
So
if you get scared, you can bunk with me.
So
I think I'd rather sleep with the big burly guy than the little thief.
so
Don't think I don't remember what you've done back at home. I'm watching you closely.
So I'll show you the palm pistol.
Like I buy carry.
So it's basically a pistol, you know.
Well, this is a nifty little contraption. Where'd you find this at?
At a tavern that had blown up once, but shouldn't do it again.
Now that's intriguing.
Wouldn't,
Yeah, it is.
would a good name for that pistol be the Devil's Earth Hand?
It could be. Yeah.
A good name would
Could be a
be
good name for it. I'd be willing to sell to you if you're interested. It seems like something you'd be good with.
Well, we'll see how much you're fetching a price for it.
With this end, I have.
Don't know how much this thing would sell for here. I'm not too fond of it. It's an item I've never seen before.
Bird has a pistol.
Why haven't you used the pistol?
Can I?
Because I don't want to blow.
Can I?
I have
Can I see if I
60 rounds for it also, so I'll give you 60 rounds for it and the pistol itself for 65 gold.
Yeah.
Well, it's 75, I guess. The ammo's a bit more expensive than I thought, than I remembered.
I think you fetch a fair price for that thing there.
Sure,
I'd
I
say
think so.
I'll take it off your hands here.
If you didn't
Alright.
buy it, I was gonna.
Then Dylan. So I'm kind of confused at how much ammo I actually have because it says. Okay. I have
Look at
60.
QTY.
So yeah, 60 bullets. Yeah.
I bought a pistol and ammo off of them for 75 gold.
Okay, add
So-
the palm pistol to your inventory and 60
God,
ammo.
I want it. I kind of wanted to interject. I want it. Saying I want it.
It's like 5 gold more than I bought it for. I really did not make much out of that investment.
Hey Thompson, you have, at least you have target
Still
practice
good for the
at
party in
Cobalt-
general.
Cobalt is still around.
I don't know what your deal is with trying to kill people, you crazy motherfucker.
I forgot I had that.
I don't know why everyone wants to kill you, Zai, but
I like you, Zai.
You don't recommend it, eh? Why does everybody think I'm such a bad person,
I
eh?
don't
What have I
think
done
you-
to hurt you, eh? All I did was sing some songs for you while you got yourself in a stupid situation that you shouldn't have gotten yourself into. I tried to keep you alive. I went down on the ground in front of a vampire. I begged.
Why is
Well,
the
no,
dog?
do you hate me so
Why
much,
is the dog
eh?
shaking?
Okay, calm down, little
Zai,
fella. I don't know what your deal
settle down
is
a little
here.
bit, Zai.
I-
If I'm being completely honest, you're my favorite one here. I think me and you are going to be best friends for a long time.
I'm sorry. I feel sorry.
And I
for
brought
you.
that guy back from the dead.
Should they?
And I'm not
should that
even
be
on
doing a
the top of
persuasion
it.
check every time I try and convince someone?
no, because
Well, I am sorry you got mixed up with this
Yeah.
here crazy bunch of individuals, but I swear I'm not going to shoot you or anything like that. I'm not as crazy as these guys over here.
Wait, I just realized the llama is a bit bigger of a target.
there is also a llama.
I can only add 10.
Is it a llama?
Up to 10.
So you
Dylan?
have to do it 10 times.
Are you sure it's a llama?
Well, yeah, Carl's currently a llama, right? Narrowleaf?
Yeah, but as I see the metal elk walk up, I tell Carl to intimidate it and look the exact same as it.
Okay. Okay.
That's called.
Roll a d20 and roll an animal handling check while I pull this up on the other computer.
Are you going to add giant elk to your list? That'd be
It might have actually something on there somewhere. I don't remember.
Oops. I accidentally added 200.
What'd you roll?
6.
6.
He turns into a goat.
He turns from a llama into a goat.
Hey,
Why,
goats
that's,
can climb. He could climb onto that elk's back pretty quick.
that's a pretty nifty creature there. Might I ask where you got it from?
What?
It just showed up, and it's still following me around.
To be honest, that
I don't
scares
guess
the
what-
shit out of me.
We
Okay.
used
What
to
was
have
that?
lots of them in our hometown.
To be honest, that kind of scares the shit out of me. It just showed up and you just kind of kept it with you.
So that thing just simply just exists.
We used to have a lot of them back home in the village of 7.
Okay, that's
But
okay.
closed.
That makes me
long
feel a
story.
little bit more comfortable.
This is, I think, the only one left. Not really sure.
It made for a really interesting village.
So
It
you
did.
got-
Really, really interesting.
Nothing was ever the same day to day.
So suddenly your bed could change into a llama.
So you've got
Or-
a rare extinct animal over here.
Yes.
Or so suddenly your kitten could turn into a tiger.
Into a llama.
God, that must have been very entertaining to watch.
You got used to it.
Yeah.
Hey.
The village is 7.
I'll come pet you. I'll do it.
There's a dragon needs to be slain.
Speaking of which, as my brother said,
Should
there's
we
a
go slay
dragon
the
that needs
dragon
to be
then?
slain.
I feel like I've picked up on a bad offer here now.
You want to go slay a dragon?
Well, did you ever wonder why the other guy left?
Who,
What?
Sam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he told me.
Hey, I want to sit back and watch these idiots kill themselves.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, Dylan, do you want to explain the proficiency thing from the palm pistol to him, just so he knows?
Yeah.
I don't remember it myself.
I don't think he
don't
knows
get
how it
it.
works, so he's not gonna question if he has to be proficient with it.
Keaton, what did I
That's
say
fair,
for
but
getting
you to
proficiency with a
know,
firearm?
would be good.
Well, I mean, you haven't told him.
Because you get like, but for you,
Look, I-
Yeah.
someone-
Huh?
But he's gonna try firing, and you haven't
Exactly.
told him jack shit.
Guys, we gotta limit the talking here. These
Yeah.
guys, I'm sure they're struggling over here because I'm struggling to hear them. What was the deal with the getting proficiency with firearms? What did I say for training? Was it 2,000 round? What was it? 200 successful shots?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was 200 over. Yeah, I did it over 10 days.
Okay, so basically you can make an attack roll, and you can make an attack roll, and do no modifiers. And if you hit your target, you gotta hit it. Was it 200 times? That sounds about right, but that's a lot to be able to
Yeah,
add your
'cause I-
proficiency bonus.
I don't know, and I had bad news, so the palm pistol would probably be a little bit different than bad news would be.
Maybe it'd be 100. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe 100. I think it was maybe 100 in the first place.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I remember figuring out the price for 200 rounds, and I kept 100.
Yeah. So after 100 successful shots, you will be able to add your proficiency bonus to the attack.
Good.
All right.
And by the way, if you use that thing wrong, it can blow up. Or so I've heard.
Well, now
Yeah,
I'm questioning
if
why I
you-
bought this from you.
if you
Are you trying
roll-
to kill me?
I don't. If it might say
It
on
works
there, but
really
should be
well
if you
most of
roll
the time.
under a,
Every now and
under
then
a
it will
5,
break.
it explodes in your hand, and then you have to fix it. Which, being as you're an artificer, would be very easy for you.
You seem like the type of tinkerer grad that would be able to fix it pretty quick.
I think I could. I just have to understand the mechanics. I might take it apart once and put it back together just to understand it.
So by the time you guys have reached all this discussing,
Bedtime.
it's
Did we forget
getting
about the
towards
pizza?
7, 8 o'clock. We got a few minutes left. You guys plan on taking a rest at the camp? What are your guys' thoughts?
I vote we sleep here. I'll take the first watch even.
Thompson will rest on his deer. Is
I'm
there,
just gonna sleep.
assuming that this is...
I'll take first watch with Win-Win.
Alright.
I think there's some discussion that can be had.
I'll take last watch.
Okay, who's taking middle watch?
I think I'll take watch for one night too.
I'll
Okay.
take watch with Thompson.
And do remember, eh? I could see in the dark pretty well, eh?
You want to take the third watch there, Si?
Yeah, that would work well, eh?
Okay,
I'd like to get to know the little guy a little bit.
I'm taking third watch.
Yeah, he's on third watch. You're on second watch with Broadleaf.
Neither of us can see in the
Well,
dark.
that's a bad idea. This is the guy who wants to kill him.
I'm just fucking with people. If they do it, it's their fault. It's like for this joking.
Okay, so
Well, assuming too that this is
okay,
a mechanic.
people on the first watch, make your perception checks.
What else the two of them?
At disadvantage if you can't see in the dark.
Dylan, assuming this is a mechanical gear, does it do anything to make it easier to rest on him? Or?
No, in fact, I would say if you rest on him, that's not going to count as a rest.
Ah,
And if you don't rest, you gain a point of exhaustion.
yeah. Well, I'll probably
Just because it's not really resting.
yeah. Well, then I'll probably sleep on the back of a tree or so.
And that's something we need to discuss
No,
too. Are
it's-
you guys sleeping in your armor?
Yes.
No, of course not.
No, we're not
Making
stupid.
sure to
We
sleep.
clearly take it after sleep. And
Gleason sleeps au natural. There is a lot of body.
Okay, but you don't take your your watch like that, do you?
no.
Well, it would depend on if he's wearing the
No, of
amulet or
course.
not.
Okay, good.
Because
By the way,
course
did I
not.
get that back from Kara? The amulet?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
No, you didn't.
I've
I did.
started on
I don't
this
think so.
one.
I think you walked away and thought that you were just screwing with him.
So okay, because if you do so from now on when we're sleeping at night doing our perception checks, if you're not sleeping in your armor, you take it off. If you're sleeping in your armor, what are the problems there, Pete? There is a disadvantage to
Chafing.
sleeping in armor. If you do it for so many nights, you get exhaustion or what?
Yeah, it's if I remember right, it's based on your Constitution modifier, where if you sleep in that number of nights in armor, you gain a point of exhaustion, and you keep gaining points of exhaustion each night until you sleep without armor.
Got
Okay,
it.
I'm sleeping without armor.
And I think it's 5 points of exhaustion, and then you die.
I think it's
So
5. It might be even. It might be more than that now, actually.
And then you die.
I'm
Bible
sleeping
check.
without armor.
If you're sleeping without armor, you're sleeping. Armor takes a full set of armor takes about 10 minutes to put on.
I started leather, so
Leather, we'd say probably a minute.
So on my perception check, I got a 4.
Okay.
The first time I got a 6.
Who else is watching with?
Debbie Gleason, luckily, altogether 11.
You rolled an 11.
I don't think
And-
you're making it more comfortable.
Well, I rolled a 3, and I've got a +7 modifier for perception.
Oh, she's being
Wow.
mean.
Hey, I
That's
also
bad.
rolled a
I'm digging
3.
through my bag and he's
Oh,
getting
sorry.
angry over it.
Sorry, it should be +8. I
Oh, she.
forgot to
Stop
add
it.
things.
So what was that discussion you were talking about?
Well, Win-Win, you've been through a lot.
I have.
You've been beaten to death. You've you cut yourself a lot. Have you ever given any thought towards doing that for a greater purpose?
It always is.
This is an edgy guy we got on our team.
Well, yeah,
It's always for a greater
yeah,
purpose.
I know you get
Vanquishing evil.
your magic.
there's always an option.
Have you ever thought of serving a creed or
I'm not gonna miss
a god?
No.
So you're what?
Oh, she, stop it.
Are you thinking of
I
broadly?
haven't a lot, but a little. Not really.
I'm confused.
I think maybe you've got the right temperament
What do you
for
mean?
Ilmater.
You think so?
I wasn't the one that did that.
Who ate my pizza?
Well,
I grabbed two
first-
pieces. You never grabbed another.
the first
Another
the
Like you
first
got me one.
test to become
Why would I do
one
that?
of one of. Why would you do that?
No,
That-
they're
that was
arguing
the
about
other guy.
pizza. Gleason, when I was texting you, I don't know if you're just
Oh.
if you're thinking my texts are off, or thinking about what I
No.
texted you, but that was this one.
Well,
But you
I'm
can
intrigued.
continue to discuss.
I'm intrigued.
I mean, considering Win-Win has, Win-Win,
Dies a lot.
the first test for a cleric of Ilmater is to be beaten near to death.
I'd say I've done that a couple times.
It's called a suffering. Now, there's many sufferings that a cleric would have to endure before he's considered ready. But I think you might be on that path.
So what are you saying we would have to do in order for?
It's more between you and him. If you right now you're suffering for a purpose, it's good. But maybe think about suffering for others, not just for your own goals. Fight evil, protect good, but for the world at large. Take on the suffering of others, so that way they don't have to bear it alone.
So sort of we bear it so they don't have to.
More or less, yeah.
So would that suffering have to be intentional for this purpose?
Not necessarily. We take on the burdens that we can. So that way we can help those who can't. For me, that's mostly through healing. That's mostly through that avenue. For you, maybe it's a little bit more getting stabbed in the chest so other people don't get stabbed in the chest.
Fair enough.
It's something to think about.
I enjoyed this discussion.
Well, you're a smart guy. You know what's up.
Appreciate that.
Contacting your suicide hotline today.
Did we find anything on the perception rolls?
Your guys' watch. You get so busy chatting, you're not really paying attention. But nothing really. It kind of just goes by. Nothing really catches your eye.
Gotcha.
Boom! Vampire attack. We're both murdered in our sleep.
That'd be accurate.
Next watch.
I take my armor off.
Who's second watch? Was it me?
I think it was Broadleaf and Thompson. I think Thompson will be fiddling with the pistol, taking it apart and putting it back together again. Just see how it works.
If you're human, make your perception rolls at disadvantage because you can't see in the dark.
Alright. Go.
5 plus nothing.
So,
Can I light a torch? I was gonna light a torch.
15 plus 6.
You really want to do that?
21.
Yes.
21 at disadvantage.
Mm,
Oh, a disadvantage?
Yeah. The
Oh,
lowest
I
one.
didn't do that one.
I don't want to light a torch.
22.
So that'd be 21. You take the lowest number.
Oh, yeah,
I
21.
don't want to light a torch.
You don't want to light a torch.
No.
So even though you're not really even paying attention that much, you still manage to catch more of what's going on around you.
Have we taken apart the pistol and put it back together to know how it works?
Yep, you've taken it apart, you put it back together, you kind of have a basic understanding of the mechanics of it.
Mhm.
But you see that around you there's a few glowing lights that kind of are bobbing in the distance and weaving, and they kind of raise a concern as you've not seen them something like that before.
That's a little bit peculiar.
What is?
Well, is there lights off in the distance? You think it's some sort of a search party, say from Torrent or so?
No, they're not very dangerous. No, they just give you a little tingly, and it's just a floating light. You can walk right through, basically.
Really not?
I've run into them before. Not much of a threat.
Run into
I'm starting to like you. You seem to know quite a bit.
I do take myself to be of the intelligent kind.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm hanging around you. I can learn quite a bit from the land.
Absolutely, yes.
I don't think I'm going to get a liking to you so far.
Well, that's good. I'll protect you from any of the more psychotic people in the group.
Can that poorly hidden thing just wake me up?
Well, what's your passive?
Yeah, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception.
9.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. You are passed out.
He wakes up and just goes, "What'd you say about me?" Run over and beat him.
Knock him out with the hammer.
Oh my god, he's alive, kill him.
Okay, your guys' watch goes by uninterrupted,
I now think that he's the smartest person in the group.
and then
You're not misled.
I really want.
third watch was Zai and Cheem. Okay, if you can't see in the dark, make your perception check with disadvantage, which I think would just be Cheem.
Yeah, it's just me. Okay. 6.
9.
9. Wow, you guys are rolling horrible. I wish I had the heart to hurt you guys right now, but I don't. Because I want the story to progress tonight. Any discussion going on with you two?
I'm sorry that I keep on trying to get people to shoot at you.
Well,
It's
I
just
mean,
you knew.
it's a little offensive, but I trust you're doing it all in good spirits. You wanna be friends? And I hand out my hand to shake.
The teeny tiny little scaly
Claw.
Yep.
claw hand.
White scaly little hand.
And it comes up to about your hip pocket height wise. It's just.
Yep.
I reach down and say, yeah, I just like fucking with people.
Just grabs his hand and starts doing this with him.
Or just a,
Yeah, I'm just flying up and down.
Yeah. Feet coming up and off the ground, up and down, up and down, up and down. Unless you guys have other discussion, your watch goes by uninterrupted. Morning comes, and Carrick and Toxin decide they're going to head to the west farther when morning arrives and go deal with something going on over in Toxin's village. They kind of got to know each other because they're not here, so I made decisions for them. And the rest of you, what are you going to do?
Oh, it hits the spots right there.
It was a good rest.
Anyone got anything to drink out here?
does anyone have healing potions? I need to put my
Well,
I'm gonna go up about 50
I've
feet high.
typically found a good night's sleep heals most wounds.
I mean, but when I do end up getting in a fight.
Are you looking to like purchase one, or
Yes,
do you just
I
want to
can't
hold
really
on to
pick it.
one, or
I can't take a hit. Just at least one.
right? You'd like to buy it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 5,000 gold.
Oh, fuck you, too.
Please, I think you're being a little more weird.
I'll sell you
than
one
that.
for 4,000 if that's the going rate.
I'm not fucking stupid.
Are you sure?
No, he's a psychopath.
On that note, Dylan, I'm gonna go up
Listen.
about 50
I
feet
may
and go
act
100
dumb,
foot
but
radius
I'm
looking
not
for
fucking stupid.
small animals.
How
large
about this? I promise I will help you if you get hurt.
No survival check.
Well, I still want to buy a potion.
Okay, I will sell you a potion for you promising to never lay a hand in anger with anybody that travels with us.
Okay, I'll just talk shit to them the whole time.
You can talk as much shit as you want, but you will never lay a hand in anger with anybody that we're traveling with.
I still haven't hit anyone, except
Do I
for
overhear
I understand.
except for the bird.
I understand. I'm just.
Well, maybe
You
not.
have to swear to me an oath, and I'll give you a healing potion.
I swear.
Okay, you do realize that I am a servant of a god, and that has consequences if you break it, right?
I'm already going to hell anyways.
This is typically like express ticket, like divine bolt from the sky.
You don't know many things about me, so I'll still take the deal. If I mess
All right.
up, I forgot.
All right, go. Mark a healing potion.
Oh, I feel so much safer now.
So I can hit people when I'm not angry. That's great to know.
Go ahead and try it.
Well, he's not angry.
I don't take kindly to team killing.
or party splitting.
Well, he's not angry, and he's just hitting people.
I'm just fucking with people at that point.
Hits
Oh.
Zai with one fist, and it's just he's already dead by the time. Who would have foreseen this?
Okay, I already forgot.
Your total hit points are 28.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die if someone hits me with their full thing.
I could do that in one hit.
Just making sure I got my numbers straight.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start
Oh,
loading
I
stuff
already
up
know
on
not to fuck with people.
I'm gonna start loading
Please,
stuff up on
violently.
So while you guys are discussing, Win-Win went up and...
With my sunblade.
Oh, that's why I'm having issues. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix something with Brody and Nolan's camera, and I'm just having all sorts of issues.
Well, I think we should go kill a dragon.
Uh,
It feels like a dragon killing kind of day.
While, so Win-Win went up, and he's looking for small animals, apparently. So he's
Or large
flying,
animals, any animals.
He's flying around, and he sees, obviously, the big steel deer, as well as, some rabbits and squirrels that are kind of meandering through the little bit of underbrush that's in the bog, but not a lot appears to linger because it is fairly boggy. You do see some snakes, reptiles.
Can I attack one of the rabbits and how close together are rabbits? Is there any two rabbits that are like real close to each other?
No.
Okay. Can I attack one of the rabbits?
With what?
Sunblade.
God,
You're
you're
attack
gonna
with
make
the sunblade.
Yeah, like a hawk, you know.
Okay, sure.
You know,
Make an attack roll against the rabbit.
It actually
Yeah.
pretty hard to hit.
okay, my talons. I'm gonna do an unarmed attack with my, because that just makes more sense. I'm kind of swooping down and just grabbing it.
Why don't you do it in the
like an actual hawk?
Why don't you do it in the fucking water then and get a fish?
It's not that
There's
much water.
Fish. I think, man, I'm coming pretty much straight down at this thing, so it's not.
Make it an advantage because you're going to be sneak attacking it.
Okay, so there's not that. 13.
Rabbit does not even exist in any of the sources I have.
So
What?
I just
13?
grab a clump of dirt that looks like a rabbit.
A 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a rabbit's armor class isn't higher than that.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck that one in my backpack and then go after another one.
You're gonna die.
Okay. How much
So it's a
damage did you
binding
do to it?
agreement.
Oh, on our that was so I might be holding a live rabbit as an example.
You might be.
3.
3.
Did you add anything?
Yes, I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Wow. 3 damage. Well, a cat has 2 hit points.
So a rabbit's dead.
Rabbit's dead.
Okay, next one.
Okay. You fly back up and you're going for another rabbit. For some reason.
That's a 17.
That's gonna hit.
And I have a +2, so 3 is literally the lowest I can get. How many rabbits are there?
You've seen about. If you spend another 20 minutes looking, you'll find 2 more.
Do we see this bridge is going up and down constantly?
One more hit,
What happened to?
and
Anytime I try to use the internet,
I got
on
2
this
more
computer,
hits.
it starts crashing.
It's not doing like a tank.
It froze.
Yeah.
Know what he's doing with the rabbit.
there I got
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
2 more hits. So 4 rabbits.
You got 4 rabbits. So after about
There's a bird.
so Win goes up, and for about 30-35 minutes, he comes back with 4 rabbits.
4?
Oh, that can make for
Is
some
there a
nice
fire
stew. A jerky.
No.
Nobody started.
Nope,
fire.
there is no fire going.
Oh, they don't
Can I
see how
start
you're
a
gonna
fire?
cook them.
Why?
You can start a fire. You got a tinderbox?
Don't you have a
Yes.
sun blade that you can cook them on?
I do have some blade too that would actually possibly work.
No, that's radiant damage, not fire damage.
Well, I think I have.
You know,
tinderbox.
technically,
Yeah, I have
if you were to
tinderbox. So
slap
there's
a
that,
raw
like,
chicken
survival rule or what?
25,000 times, you can technically cook it.
Did you know that if you eat 7,000 bananas in 6 seconds, you die of radiation poisoning?
That's good to know. Hey,
So how do I start a fire?
Do you have tinderbox?
Yeah.
Make a survival check to find some kindling. Brush enough that's dry enough to burn.
Natural 20. Wasting it on finding wood.
You find enough wood and you get a small
I
fire
find a
going.
crap ton of wood. This is a big fire.
Yeah, you managed to find one log that's sitting dry, elevated, leaning against a little bit of brush. Like it used to be a big tree, but it died. One of the few trees that were there. Yeah, so now you're able to cook the rabbits. So he's cooking his conies. What are the rest of you up to while he's cooking his rabbits?
I see that he's making a fire.
And I'm doing
I
this
start
at
walking
camp,
away.
right? I'm doing this at the camp.
I'm gonna be looking a little bit confused, wondering why we said we're gonna get going, and all of a sudden this guy makes a fire. To
I'm
cook
gonna start
rabbits.
walking away.
I wasn't there, so.
Okay, you're walking away. Are you guys discussing your plans for the day?
Are we gonna go
Well,
kill the dragon?
So here's the question: do we deal with the town? Do we deal with the dragon? Or do we? There's another thing on the books. Oh yeah, the horrible monster clown that wants to kill our friend that just left.
Oh yeah, there's reinforcements coming our way. We should probably wait.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I originally came here to get a shipment. I would like to go and find a town where I could possibly get another one set up.
If we have reinforcement, I'm gonna stop because I remember there's reinforcements on the way.
Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I run a business, and I do quite need material here.
Would anybody like some rabbits for breakfast?
Oh yeah, pass one over.
I'm walking back now because I realized there's reinforcements on the way and we should probably stay.
Okay, are you
Hey,
telling me
Zai,
that?
do you want a rabbit there, buddy?
Yeah, sure, I'll have a rabbit, eh?
Alright, how about you, Gleason?
I'm all right.
Oh, come on, please.
I'm a vegetarian.
You said to think about others.
No, that's true. Here, I'll split one with Zai.
Gotcha.
He's a small
That sounds like a good plan. And I bite down the middle of the rabbit and chop it into 2 pieces and hand him a piece.
Alright, there's
Just
one
like
rabbit left.
Mama
Who wants
used to
it?
do. You bring me
Can
back.
I have a rabbit leg?
You have a leg, yes. So there's
Yeah.
3/4 of a rabbit left. Who wants it?
Oh, I'll take it.
I think there's technically enough
So you're
rabbit
one
to
and
be
3/4.
split.
Thompson is
Yeah.
like think of a
Always
Western man wearing
feed
one of those
everybody.
like think of a guy in Texas wearing one of those jackets. And they got like the pattern and stuff, and it's like leather, and it's got fur on the inside. Thompson's like a Western man. He's gonna eat a fuck ton of stuff.
Nice. So rabbit's all been eaten. Question, can I make a check for saving the pellets?
Too late. We moved on past that. Too late.
I scanned them out.
We moved on past that.
Wait, why didn't you save the
Yeah,
pellets
well,
there? You could have made
well,
something nice out of that.
I
While
guess I
I'm
just didn't
eating,
think of it.
I mentioned that there's reinforcements, like, I don't know how long now. Should we stay and wait for them so we can attack the village?
Do we
Yeah.
really think that even with reinforcements we can do anything?
Well,
I think we can do it with just ourselves.
Why?
I
It didn't
think
work last time.
it's gonna go better if we have more people.
I would tend to agree with
Distracting.
Gleason. If we were to focus our fire on the Dark Knight, I think we could take him.
Say, guys, what
the
if
reason, The reason why I
ahead.
say we should wait is so the reinforcements could distract the Dark Knight's goons, and so we can focus our fire on him.
That's also good wisdom.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but Sam never mentioned anything about all this shite.
So
Yeah, you
there's
can
a
just
Dark Knight.
stay
He
back.
has a
Yeah, you don't
vendetta
need to do
against
anything.
us. We fought him a couple
Hey,
times.
hey guys, I have an idea. What if I take the bag of devouring and I ethereal step and then step back with it over his head?
So you just decapitate him?
Sort of.
I don't know much about physics,
How big is the bag?
but I think that would work.
Probably has the bag.
That's
right?
just an instant death.
Narrowly has the bag.
Say
It's
narrowly.
not
Can I?
big for work though. I used it and I didn't end up inside of it. It's not a guaranteed it's gonna suck them in.
But it might, and it might do damage if it doesn't.
It might suck you in.
It might weaken him at least. What?
Do you really want to chance that?
What? Try
Well, if
the
we're gonna
live
be
rabbit.
fighting him anyway, it's a good start.
We could test it out on a living creature first.
How about you?
No,
Didn't think so.
you're a bird. Go catch a rabbit.
We've
I already
killed
got
we've
four.
killed with it before. It works.
It can work. It doesn't always, but it can. If we're gonna be fighting him anyway, I think this is a good way to start.
So
I mean,
it's worth it. It's worth a try if you want to have that be your opener.
I
It'll be
just
quite
got
the surprise.
I don't
That's
know
for
what's
sure.
going on either.
I just got here. I don't know what the feck you guys are doing here.
Just stick by me and you'll be all right.
If we take over the
If
cap,
we're going to battle some big ass dude inside of a town, I think feckin' not.
you can just sit
I
back
feel
and
very
watch.
underprepared. I came here to buy a shipment of goods from Torrent, and now I find out there's nothing there.
Well, maybe
Thomas,
if we
think
get
of
the town back.
Think of it this way. Think of it this way. All right. So you need to get to a town.
Oi. Yeah.
The nearest town is Torrent.
The fuck is gonna be that? There ain't no good. There ain't nothing there.
But if we take the town back,
If we
we'll
take it
probably
back,
be rewarded.
I mean, I think squatters' rights. Anything that's there. I mean, we don't have much use for like timber or like goat's milk,
Everything's yours.
but I don't know the economy of Torrent. I assume it's a goat dairy-based economy.
The name
I would
Torrent
assume
kind
it's
of
a
sounds
fishing
like it.
town.
A lot of shit that's
Why-
gonna do
why would
me.
it be
I'm
a
making
fishing
horse
town?
armor. I need iron.
Why would it be
You
a
know
fishing
Take
town?
everything that they have. Anything iron.
I am a nobleman.
Yes, sir.
I would know the
no
economy
one
of
living
Torrent.
there
What is the
anyways.
economy of Torrent?
It is mostly a sea it's a sea type town. There's a lot of fish and that type of stuff. There's not much in the way of lumber because of the boggy area around. But it is it's not a huge trading post, but stuff does move through there.
So there's some import and export stuff going on.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily so much stuff that was based there as it was, or made there as it was shipped from somewhere else. Such as the city of Colfax will send some stuff there because it is the nearest port city. So exports coming from Colfax will end up going through there.
So it's seagulls.
There might be something of value, but I wouldn't count on it necessarily, as especially considering there's been an army of folks that I don't really think would take much care to leave things where it's at there.
I mean, on top of that too, I'm a very noble and moral man. I don't think I would be one to take things just that don't belong to me.
We mean they're dead.
Don't give two shits if they're dead. It's still not mine.
Well, if I take the stuff, then give it to you.
Well,
Whoa.
you can think about it this way: their owners are dead, so all their gold will turn to tarnish, or you can use it.
I
Also,
take
your
stuff-
shipment is there.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
just you couldn't pick it up because the city's been taken over.
Well, then he's just gonna have to go back home after that.
So if you're such
We're
a
getting-
moral man, then you're okay with all of their families being killed and then just taking over. You don't want to try to avenge them at all.
Well,
If your morals are as strong as you say, I feel like you'd want to kind of.
Well, from
avenge
what
it.
I've heard, you boys have had quite a bit of trouble going in there and taking care of him.
But now we have you.
The
And-
feck am I gonna do?
And your giant metal deer.
Yeah. There's like a Bambi.
A what?
I'm not really sure.
He's
Kinda
a
some word
fucking
vomit
elk.
there.
This is an elk. This isn't no tiny deer.
What's an elk?
It's a big ass dick.
Well, I can see that.
It's
I've
a
never
creature
heard of
doing
one
well
before.
inside of very cold areas.
Fair enough. How does that do in cold weather, out of curiosity? Does that freeze up at all, or?
It works fine, but me nuts be freezing.
His dick is frozen.
Me
out.
Lucky Charms don't feel too well.
His dick is little.
That's why I usually pad it with some very warm material, so it don't freeze me dick off.
Fair enough.
As
Do the metal joints
as
have
the
any-
afternoon wears on, it does start to, or morning wears on. It's getting to be about 10:30, 11 o'clock as you guys are discussing, and rain begins to fall.
Hey, Neuraleaf.
Does the metal deer do well in rain?
He's magical, so he's
Can,
got
can
that.
I borrow the bag of devouring?
There's a
In case we
Can
go into
Carl-
battle?
Really?
Bag of
No,
devouring?
it's
What?
lost.
It's lost.
Can he be bag of devouring?
Can I borrow? Can I hang on
Can
to
you
it for a
borrow?
bit? Yes.
Hey, Winland, would you like to stick your head in the bag of devouring? Just to
Not
prove
not
a
again. Not again.
point?
You've done it
I feel
once?
like with the
Can it
bag,
kill-
you said you wanted
can it
to
kill you?
ethereal step-
He's responding.
Say that again.
You said you wanted to ethereal step with it?
Yes, I'd like to ethereal step with it, and then when I blip back, I'll have it over the Dark Knight's head.
I feel like he's a little, I mean,
At the very least, it
Strong.
ought to do some damage.
For it to
He
work.
doesn't have his helmet, so it's got to do something to him. Believe me, I've
He's
been in
probably-
there. It's not pleasant.
Wait.
he's got something replaced on his head now. I almost guarantee it.
He didn't last time.
That's because we took it then.
Did we ever give
No,
that
the last
back?
time we were there, you guys had taken it before.
We're still in the
Where did you leave the helmet during the battle? Did you bring
It's
it to
still in
the
the
battle?
box.
It's still in the box, but where is the box?
In my backpack.
You carried it with you into battle, a 50-pound box.
Say. So that box, if that helmet ends up outside the box, it lets the Dark Knight know where we are, right?
That's what you believe, yes.
So what if we just put the helmet in the bag of devouring, and just get rid of the helmet?
Wait.
Technically, I think that would work.
Wait.
Let's just get rid of the
I gotta
helmet
look- I gotta
altogether.
look
This
up
thing
the
is
dark-
not
the-
a good
Before
thing.
we do that, could we just insult him a bit more by urinating on it?
You want to try it on again?
No, urinating on it.
Well, I say if you do that too, I could put the safe on the back of
I
my
honestly
deer.
think we just put the whole lead box in the bag of devouring and it fits, and that way it
Well,
doesn't have to be opened and
No
give
need
away
to
our
waste
position.
such a nice valuable item here. They can carry stuff in. I could just
But-
put it. I could put the box in the back of my deer here.
But if we take the helmet out of the box for any period of time, it will let the Dark Knight know our location.
Put the helmet in there. We're not too far out from Torrent as far as I'm concerned. You guys have been chilling here happily, waiting for this motherfucker to come kill you.
He doesn't seem to care to leave much, but I don't want him to know our exact location.
Well,
That's why the helmet's in the box.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, well,
then why the hell did he start a fire?
You
Seems
know,
you
I
already
didn't
covered
really
it.
think of that.
you seem to already covered my deposition a little bit. I mean, we could just take the helmet out and put it in there already.
But then you
But
would
we
know where
didn't
are.
send him a letter
Wait.
telling him exactly where we are.
Wait,
Well-
since he already wants to kill me, can I just throw it down into the bag of devouring?
I don't know
You
why we're
probably should.
arguing about the helmet when it's already in safe storage. I think we should take a vote whether or not we should go kill him or not.
I think we should wait for the.
I feel very
reinforcements.
underprepared to do this.
I think
I'll
you
give
should
you a war
probably
hammer.
stay back
Are
a
you
little
proficient
bit.
with hammers?
You have that pistol that I sold you.
I don't know how to use the damn thing.
Well, I could show you.
Exploding boom
Not a good
boom.
that'll do. I don't think I'll learn how to use it very well.
Do you want a
I thought you
war
were
hammer?
took it
Are you,
apart and
are you
looked at it.
particularly strong fellow?
I think I am fairly strong. Let me check. Hold on.
On a scale of 1 to some number.
On a scale of 1 to some number.
Saying out of like,
Well, it depends if you're proficient with large weapons
I have
like that.
two
And I
weapons,
I am getting there
firearms,
as fast
martial
as I can.
weapons, simple weapons.
Is hammer a simple weapon?
I think it's a.
So you actually
I'm proficient with firearms, actually.
It's a martial.
Oh, you are already.
It's a martial
Yeah.
weapon.
So I know how to use a gun already?
Yeah, that's interesting.
You see, I was thinking of that when I sold it to him.
Hey!
I figured an artificer probably would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say based on your knowledge of tinkering and mechanical stuff, you
So,
kind of have.
I'm
You're
already
gonna be,
proficient with a gun?
Yeah, we're gonna give you that one.
Nice.
I knew you were a good person.
Warhammer is a martial weapon.
Is it? Well, I think I could possibly use a hammer, but I would like to have a little more defense than just, well, say this, you know. I do have myself a shield, and I think with the thing that I chose too, I have a thing where if I have like I'm a weapons or so, I don't know if I can. The thing I chose in here where it said that
That's fine.
that melee weapons and stuff could also possibly return to me if I were to throw them.
Yeah, you have a spell that you can use for that.
Yeah.
So Warhammer would be perfect.
Yeah.
It's a magical Warhammer.
You set it down, you call it.
Well, let me see how heavy this thing is here, just to see exactly.
It's got some weight to it. It's a big hammer.
What if I try practice swinging at, like, say, a tree around the bog? See if that
There's
would
not
do
really
it.
any trees, but there is like bushes and a couple of rocks. Sure, make an attack roll.
Alright. Uh, 16 plus 2.
You do hit
It's a
a
plus
rock.
1 Warhammer,
Yeah.
so you get plus 3.
Oh, and plus 3? So then, would that be total of 21?
16 plus. No, it's a plus 1 Warhammer, so you just add 1 to whatever your.
Oh, so then I'm
It'd be 19 then.
yeah, it'd be 19.
Also, what's the story with this dragon?
Your
I keep
hand
hearing
is
about?
ringing when you hit the rock, but it's well balanced. It feels good in your hand. And you hit the rock.
I think this will do.
You can have the Warhammer for free, but when the time comes, you owe me a large favor.
I think I can do that for you.
He's gonna have you try to help us fight a dragon.
What to say I just give you... Well, now, that's a bit too much here. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I might have to ease my way into this. You guys seem like a very, very crazy group of people, and I don't think I quite fit in with you all just yet.
Well, you can hang on to it.
Yeah. I could let you use one of my inventions for a while here, see how you like that.
Oh, sure. What do you got?
Am I allowed to use it right now? Like, say I'm proficient with it or so? Just since
That one. What did we decide? Yeah, he's proficient with it, but Samson is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since say, could I aim it like I'm a... Is there anything tall in the bog?
No, it's a bog. Unfortunately, there's nothing tall.
Is it a rare bog?
But it will pull things back to you.
Alright then.
There's a chunk of wood left over.
Okay, then
from when
I'll...
he was starting the fire.
I'll...
And I added that to your inventory, or I think I did.
Oh, you did?
I tried to. Hold on. I'll get it.
Right.
Because then you'll have the description.
You say that
That was when my internet quit.
Alright.
Refresh your page and it'll pull it up.
So then refresh. Now equipment. And it's called what now?
Hook shot.
Oh, there. Alright. So then I will now aim at one of the things of leather, and I'm gonna shoot at it.
So you notice as he aims and points, he's pointing with his whole wrist, and his hand is closed, and it's kind of something kind of pops out of his leather bracer on his arm, and you shoot. So yeah, roll a d20.
Is this a weapon?
Kind of.
Alright,
And it's plus your dex modifier.
16 plus 1, 17.
17.
Yeah.
So you hit what you're aiming at, and an arrow shoots out and it sticks in this log, and there is a piece of string between your hand and the log.
Then I retract it.
You retract it, and the log comes flying back at you, and
I catch it.
you catch it in your hand.
Oh, I like that quite a bit. I take that as a temporary trade.
Alright, but this one I have on me right here is one of my old ones. It's more of a concealed thing here. I can give you one that's not per se concealed, but it still works just the same.
That sounds fair to me.
Alright, I'll lend you one then for the time being.
Alrighty.
Kind of reminds me of
So I'm gonna
Spider's
lend you the
ass.
hook shot.
Alright, I'll add that,
Since-
and then
Yeah, so
You
type
let me
in
know.
hook shot, and
you
it'll
just
pop up.
search up in equipment Warhammer or plus 1 Warhammer and add it to your stuff.
Warhammer plus 1. Add.
So, Brody, you can't add your proficiency bonus to it.
Because I'm not proficient with it yet.
Yes, but you can add your dex modifier. So it's gonna say, like, for Storm right now, it says he has a plus 6 to hit with it.
I have a plus 3.
Yeah, he does not have a plus 6. He has a plus. should have went with +1, but proficiency was just 3. I might have to retool that a little bit. That was a homemade item. But it's basically a small crossbow. It just comes with string. Is this the short version or the long version you gave him?
This is the one that's not concealed, so I'd assume
That would be the short or the
long maybe.
I'm gonna say the long is the improved one.
Yeah.
That is more concealed. So this is
The short one.
the short one. So it has the short option is 30 feet of string and it has a tensile strength of 400 pounds. Okay.
Say, so what's
Yeah,
the
right.
full story behind this dragon you guys keep talking about?
I don't know. They just keep on talking about a dragon.
Piece of pizza.
Nelly, you're the more of the story type.
Nice.
What?
Thank you.
He wants to know about the dragon.
Oh yes, I'd quite like to know about this beast as well.
You want to know? What do you want to know about the dragon?
Well, I haven't heard much other than there is a dragon. I'd like to know kind of the story, why we want to kill it, and if Zai's okay with killing it.
The whole reason that I'm here is because I want to kill the dragon, eh?
The
My
whole
clan
reason
used to
you're
work
here is
with
because you found a
dragons. My
rock
clan
in
to-
some
I
ruins.
want that dragon dead so I can take my clan back.
I like the magic words you're speaking.
I like your words, Magic Man.
Yeah.
I like your
I kind of
words.
thought that the reason you were here was because you found a rock, but... So what's the story?
Wait.
Yes.
It was really hot outside, and we went to bed, and then we
Give us the short
we woke
version.
up, and it was really cold outside, and everybody was gone, and everything was frozen.
That sounds kind of like a Minnesota winter.
The fuck's Minnesota?
Sounds fairly normal. What?
I don't know what a Minnesota is.
It's a fairy tale land.
It's a place on the airplane. You wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But to you, it would be a fairy tale land.
To me, it doesn't sound all too normal. It was very
So
hot.
did you actually see a dragon, or it was just suddenly cold and you ran away?
Didn't run away. I tried to find a family because they're gone.
Did you actually see the dragon, though?
What?
Did you actually see the dragon?
No. Never.
I think your family just abandoned you when it happened to be winter.
It was 95 degrees outside when we went to bed that night.
That sounds pretty normal to me.
A blizzard must have happened.
Blizzards happen all the time.
Yes.
Weather can change really quick.
Not that quickly.
I've seen it happen many times.
Maybe where you come from, but down here, that's not too normal about it.
Can I roll a deception check?
Hop in here.
Yeah, make a deception check. Narrowleaf, make an insight check.
Our sister came and told us the truth. She told us where our family
Make
is
a
and where
deception
the
check
dragon
at
went.
disadvantage because they know that the family was there.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but back in my homeland, I don't think that'd work out too well. All of a sudden going from very cold to hot.
What's the insight check there, Narrowleaf?
20.
20? Yeah, you're not buying what he's selling.
It's my home.
You can't trick a man on his homeland.
I'm not really trying to trick him, I kind of just, it doesn't sound like there's
Hey,
dragons.
Oshi!
I failed to see what is such strong
Back
evidence.
here, there's more quiet when he was in here.
I know,
It
I don't know
seemed-
if I'll be able to get him back in here.
It seems like we're missing some key details of this story.
So how do you know there's actually a dragon?
I was told.
By?
I might.
Do you have a sister?
Yeah, you weren't there.
Yes.
You act like I should have known this.
You should have.
Why? I've never met her or heard of her.
Yeah, we talking in and out. Why don't you stay for a while?
Because you're idiots.
No, you're the idiot.
Okay, I'm going to go down the trail.
I am the High King.
I'm just gonna follow you and your magic
You're the
words.
High King now, eh?
My magic deer.
Yeah.
Supposed to be.
You look like a bud. You ain't no king here.
Well, not here.
Following him.
But I'm supposed to be the High King, and I plan on returning and avenging my kingdom at some point.
See ya. Go have fun.
I'm just gonna turn around and stand there.
Sobbing a little bit.
Children. We
Make a
we can
perception
we
check.
can squabble at a later point in time, or we can decide whether to kill the Dark Knight or the dragon.
I would like to see that dragon. I would very much like to see this dragon. Why am I at not full hit points?
25.
25.
I say we go to a vote. All right. Show of hands. We go after the Dark Knight today. All in favor?
Well, 1 second. So as they were discussing, Thompson and Cheem started walking down the trail a little bit to try to get a vantage point to see if they see any reinforcements approaching the city.
Can I catch up to him really quick with my flight?
I just dropped a d6, and they see nothing really moving towards the city, but they see what looks from the distance. It looks like it appears as if there is something going on in the city.
Now, that don't look too good.
So are you gonna go back and tell them, and then
Hey, Gleason.
discuss the vote?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that yet. Never mind.
All right, so now I'm back on my gear.
Okay.
Boys, I don't know about you. I went down to go scout ahead a little bit just to see if there was anybody coming. And it looks like there's a little bit of trouble down in the city up ahead there.
Say, Gleason, can you cast anything with invisibility?
No. I very much more the opposite of like bright lights and spectral warriors and things. Subtlety
Can you
is
cast
not
one
my
of those
deal.
on one of the city walls so that I can fly overhead and not be noticed? Sort of as a distraction.
I could knock down a chunk of the wall. I mean,
That could
We've
probably
done
work.
that before.
If you're gonna do that, I
it was a
really want something
perfect plan. Everyone else was on the other side of the wall, and I knocked a hole. It's the only one that climbed through.
To be
It's
fair,
great.
it looked
Worked well.
They
it
used
made
it
you
on the
look
way
like
out.
the biggest badass.
Most of them.
Just
I
to,
still feel it.
I could also sneak around and see what I can see and find what I can find and do a little bit of an investigation.
Yeah, and
what?
Gleason, you were saying something about a vote. Is that something you guys still want to go to? What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm
I
going
say
up
we go.
ahead to the city here to see what's going on.
I'm gonna go 300 feet high.
I have a lost puppy.
Is he just walking around in there?
Well, they crawl away and they can't see, so they get lost.
Well, I'm heading off to the city to see what's all the kerbattle.
I would advise against it.
Oh, it's not like I'm going into it. I'm just going towards it.
I think we
Say,
should all
uh,
stick together, whatever we do.
Yeah.
Zai, would you want to go for a flight above the city real quick and take a look around?
Yeah, sure, I could do that, eh?
Alright, let's go.
I'd give
I'll
one of you
do it.
guys a ride.
I'll kind of throw you on my back.
Not this guy
Do
over
it.
here.
Zai,
What is,
I'm not
what
gonna
is
rob
the
you.
White Dragon's name?
I'm just
'Cause I would know
the
that.
last time you came
I
back.
didn't get that far.
There's a white dragon.
Give me a second.
Caught me.
While you guys are looking, I'll.
There's a white
Shitty
dragon?
thief.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the
Okay,
dragon.
sounds good.
How's it?
Is
You guys are fight. Oh,
in common, because I am not making up a language on the spot. It's
okay. Jeff, please. I
no,
beg
it's
you.
not Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
The language of retard.
I'm the universal language of Jeff.
It's Frost Storm in English, in common. And you would be the only one that knows that currently.
Ooh.
Zai.
Frost.
You don't know that.
So just to add a little bit of legitimacy to the Leaf Brothers story for those that appear to be having a difficult time believing, I did spend the very early parts of my life attempting to worship this dragon. So I know that he does exist. I know that he can do what the Leaf Brothers say he can do, and he has a name too. His name is Froststorm, in your language.
What is it in a different language?
Like you were.
Hold on a second.
His name was.
He said in our language, so
His
clearly
name is-
he knows the name in a different language.
In
One
different
second.
language it is.
I like your
Foreign
funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Nothing can stop the Kennedy.
No, well, more.
Belshazzar.
You put Opie away.
Yeah, I did. So in Kobold, which is very similar to the Czech language, it's
Well, technically it would be in Draconic, but
it's very similar to Draconic. For our world, Czech is now officially the Draconic language. It is
Okay.
Marzivia Bor.
Marzivir brother?
Froststorm.
Wait, listen, everybody.
Froststorm.
No, not that one. I want this one. Speak this language. I speak that language. I don't speak this language. Anyway, it's it's Marziva Boure.
Marzibor.
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 what was, how did you spell the last name there?
It's Boure.
Boure. In my language, it's, and then this is gonna come out not how it actually sounds, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
Marzibor.
That's actually probably really close. I would assume.
I like that one better. Let's go with that one.
What one?
Marzivir bor.
I ain't going to
That's
fuck
not
around
what he
with that.
said.
Marzivir bor.
Let's go
I
defeat
do
Frost King or
appreciate your
whatever the
attempts
hell it
at
is.
speaking my language, but you're a little off.
What was it again?
I'm strangely
What was it again,
attracted to Zai now. This can't explain it.
What?
Let's just go get whatever this Frost King is or whatnot.
How do you say it again?
Shouldn't we try and kill the Black Knight?
Black Knight.
I can't
Zai
remember
looked
his
over
fucking
to
name.
Gleason and gives him a little wink.
The Dark Knight.
Very high levels of.
Well, before this
can't
goes
say
anywhere,
how it
Zai,
sounds,
would you
but I
like
can
to
tell
go
you
for
how it
that flight
feels.
now?
That's,
Zai, would you like to go for that flight like now? I think we should probably go.
I'm uncomfortable.
That's why we should go.
Tensions are high in this party.
No, I think
I'm
you
gonna
mean
pick up
sexual
Ryan, throw him
tensions.
on my back,
I
and
don't want none of
fly
this.
300 feet high
This is
over
the first
city.
time I'm going to agree
Take a
with
look
you on
around.
anything.
Okay. So you fly towards the city. Make a
What?
Zai and Winwin make perception checks.
How do I be
21. Oh wait, 12. 13.
Perception check.
It says in the description that you guys have so many times.
Wait,
What did you get?
Narrow
Okay.
leaf.
Zai, what did you get for a
Broadleaf.
perception check from Winwin's back?
14.
14.
You had to one up me.
Had to one up you.
You are one higher.
Broadleaf, you got right on my giant little
From what you guys are seeing, the reinforcements have arrived from your guys' side, and it actually appears as if the fighting's pretty much over. The goblinoid creatures appear to have been routed, because it was about 50 to 300, and they were going to arrive at dawn. Zorkesh sent this army of 300 people. An army of 300, and you guys killed almost half of the Dark Knight's forces, and he had about 100, 150. So it was like 300 to 75, give or take. So you guys have... the battle appears to be over.
Is there anyone around the town hall? What's going on around the town hall?
It seems like their soldiers dragging bodies into a new pile of...
In the town hall?
They're not in the town hall, but there's soldiers dragging bodies. There's officers milling about, and it just appears like this was a hard-fought battle, but it's over.
Investigation check for the Dark Knight or any of his armor or anything like that.
Sure.
Natural 20.
You see nothing.
Are the doors
There-
of the town hall open or
There's
closed?
people walking in and out of the town hall, and it appears everything's over.
What happened to the Dark Knight?
Say, Zai, do you want to go? Should we go down there and take a look around, or should we?
I'd like to go in there and get my.
Can I do an Arcana check
You
first?
don't know anything here.
Oh yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if like an illusion or something like that? Is that a thing?
No, you need detect magic for that.
Oh, I am heading up there still.
It's a spell.
I'm
But you have a bard on your back who does no magic. He might know magic. You can ask him questions.
Say, Zai, can you tell if that's like an illusion or anything? Because I have a hard time believing that this is over.
I don't really have anything that would work well for that day.
Should we go and take a look, or?
Yeah, I would think that it would be a good idea to go down and take a look.
Alright, we'll fly down. Kinda.
So on our way down, I'm just gonna play a little tune on the xylophone and give Win-Win a bardic inspiration die, just in case something goes down. So.
Okay. And that lasts for 10 minutes, correct?
Yep.
So those of you that have had them the day before that did not use them, you do not have them anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you guys land and
About 100 feet from
100 feet.
100 feet from the town hall.
You land 100 feet from the town hall, kind of in the center there.
Keeping my distance a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Keeping our distance.
And you see the soldiers walking around, and there's soldiers of different types. There's dwarves, there's elves, there's humanoids, and it appears that they've suffered some losses, but you don't see the full force of the 300. So it obviously, and you see some dead bodies lying around that are not goblinoid. Are you gonna walk up to the first guy you see and ask questions?
Is there anyone close?
Do I see anybody that looks like they're of generally higher rank?
You do see what appears to be not necessarily like a general, but a higher ranking officer giving orders by the town hall.
Okay.
Let's go to him.
Win-Win, follow my lead, eh?
Alright.
So I'm gonna go sauntering up to this fellow and go, well, hello, sir. We were the folks that came and helped clear this out before you came in, eh? Looks like you did a fine job, eh?
Well, aren't you a little rather small for this type of work?
Hey now.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am. But I can help.
We did notice that they had some dead bodies. We didn't know if it was a skirmish amongst themselves. Was that? I'm assuming that was you guys then last night.
They
Yes,
took
sir.
out
Yes, it
half
was.
their own forces in a skirmish amongst themselves.
Goblinoids are strange creatures.
That is a fair point.
That argument.
So,
Okay. As I'm talking to this guy, I'm scanning him down for anything that would easily be snatched off his person that would be of value.
make a perception check.
That is a natural 1.
Natural 1. You're kind of enamored by this guy. He seems to be like he kind of knows what's going on, and he's about 6.5 feet tall. So it's kind of intimidating for a little 3 foot tall, 29-pound guy.
Can I reach down, pick up Zion, hold him up, eye level, which is about a foot higher than my eyes.
This is a silly
If you
picture.
guys want to.
I'm not going to resist if he tries.
All right,
So,
we're eye level now.
He says,
They are. I'm not.
well, now that we're seeing eye to eye on this issue, how large of a force did you guys have here last night?
We had eight,
9.
9 people.
9
Say,
of you.
Did you find out like a vampire or a guy in dark armor?
No, we did not see anybody of that sort.
Shit.
Is that bad?
He's the leader of this siege, and he's really powerful, and probably should be killed.
We weren't warned about him, but he was nowhere to be found when we arrived.
He's not fun. And I really don't like that vampire either. I hate vampires.
Vampires are concerning,
Yes.
but we do have the city under control now.
For now.
Unfortunately,
For
all the villagers are dead.
Well, yeah, and you will be soon, judging by the fact that he's
Is that
not
a
dead.
threat?
No, but being that the Dark Knight is not dead, he will return. I'm willing to bet.
So you
I
just-
would recommend.
You just unintentionally threatened a
I
high
would-
official officer.
I cleared that up though.
Not very
You're
well.
just holding a lizard above your head, holding a conversation with the
I
person.
would,
would be
I
good
would
if you
recommend
said-
putting
Yes,
posts
yes,
on
small
the
lizard man.
guards.
My friend here does not have a very good tongue. He's just attempting to warn you, eh? This Dark Knight and his vampire companion, they're very strong individuals, and we're just trying to give you some forewarning of what you could run into, eh?
That's what I
I
said.
don't know if you'd be able to do this, but for our sake, do you think you could inform those above you that they really should be keeping an eye out for these characters?
And then as he said those above you, I lifted up a little bit higher.
So you're at full extend now. It's like Lion King all over again. Okay. And he says, "I have already notified my superiors that that the Dark Knight was nowhere to be found. The tip that we received in the city that told us we should come here was very clear about this guy's badness.
I believe that would have been my buddy. Maybe.
As I understand, it might have been your buddy's fault that this was even
No.
taking place.
How so? Oh, yeah, it might be.
Don't admit to it.
I wasn't with
Wait.
at that point. I'm not. I don't. He's not the brightest fellows.
I warned them. It wasn't my fault.
Anyway, he's not here now. He must have fled before we arrived. But we did dispatch his forces very easily.
Some of them.
Well, what was remaining.
Yeah.
And I believe that, and as a DM speaking here, I believe you guys were offered some sort of reward from the city of Zorkesh for this before you set out.
Is it 5,000?
I don't remember.
I did say too that I was going to go with to the thing just to see if my shipment was still there.
It was definitely 5.
Yeah, they flew though, so you're about 45
guys-
minute walk.
I'm following him.
Well, am I?
It was 60. Dylan.
Yep.
It was 60,000 gold.
And
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Party member.
it was what for each party member?
Yeah.
No, I think it was. I feel like it was like 25,000 or 20,000.
For each
I'd have to
each,
go
that
back and
sounds
listen
right.
again.
For each party member?
No, all together.
I
should have wrote that down.
What
My
did we
bad.
I
pay
should
our
warn you.
reward for?
While we were fighting, he said something about
Ah.
having reinforcements and sending for them. And being he's missing, I would recommend putting up guards around the city and just be very wary. I would expect him to return and very possibly with another army.
Well, we routed his current army, and I have no doubt we'll have no issues with that again.
His other army sounded a bit worse, and if he's with his army, it's obviously a lot worse. He's very powerful.
Well, that is concerning.
I just recommend keeping an eye open, having guards posted and whatnot.
Are you telling me how to do my job?
No, sir, no, we are not.
Accidentally.
We're very grateful for your service, but we best be going now. Thank you for your time, and please be careful, eh?
As I'm
Don't let
holding
your
him like here,
footstool talk next time.
as I'm holding him like here, I just kind of seize him and fly off.
He sheaths the kobold.
That's great.
Wait a minute. Next time we find a town, do you think we could go find like a blacksmith or something? Maybe we could get a saddle made.
I'm down for that.
Get a what?
A saddle. Oh, this is too much
I
fun.
reckon we could take a look, yes. I mean, if we're going to be doing this a lot, we might as well look into that. So do we see them walking as we go?
Yep. So as they're taking off, you guys are arriving, and you do see them on the trail that you guys have used going back and forth.
We'll fly down there.
Okay, so you guys fly down to visit with Cheem and Thompson.
So the battle seems to be over. They did not find the vampire nor the Dark Knights. So I'd recommend maybe turning in the helmet to them, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Because I really don't think we want that with us.
Accidentally said. Why are they dying?
Oh,
Sorry. Did they crash? Is it just frozen on them?
yeah. I
No, it
think
didn't.
it looks like
No.
no. Evan and Keaton, you guys are froze.
Yeah, they
So, being that the Dark Knight is still alive and his army is destroyed, I would recommend that we turn in the helmets. Because we've red ourselves of that guy.
Right, I could possibly do that. It might save me a bit of coin too, just in case I'm getting my shipments there.
Yeah, I don't think we want the helmet anymore, do we?
Alright.
Being-
Who's all here?
So,
Who all am I
was the
talking
whole party that was on foot? Were you guys all heading back to Torrent?
I was in the
With,
torrent.
Thompson and Cheem?
Were you heading?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So whatever Win-Win just told you guys, you all heard.
Those of us remote didn't hear the sound dumped out.
Oh.
So, they killed the Dark Knight's army, but they never found the Dark Knight nor the vampire. Does the vampire have a name that we know of?
Directly.
Pea Pants McTwat.
I like that name better.
But they never found Pea Pants.
The
So,
Dark Knight 2 Boogaloo.
I recommend that we turn in the helmet to them.
Well, are we actually
So
naming
that
him
we don't have to
Pants
deal-
McTwat?
Yes, we are. I recommend turning in the helmet so that we don't have to deal with it
Piss
and
Pants
try
McTwat.
not to have anything to do with this Dark Knight.
You guys don't mind if I turn in the helmet? That could possibly save me a bit of
I'm,
money, if since there might not be anyone else to pay there for my shipment.
I don't care.
I am going to hold on to the helmet
No.
until we've
You're
taken
not.
care of the Dark Knight.
Hey, Zai, do you have
I
any...
do have that ability to talk to someone remotely, so I could talk to the Dark Knight and be like, "Hey,
no.
you ran away like a bitch."
I like this plan.
No, just send him a message with one word and just say pussy.
Pussy.
Just call him a pussy.
Let's not do that. Please.
Yeah, threaten him. Do
I
it.
could just say it 25 times.
Pussy, pussy.
No. Say, you pussy, you ran away. Then just keep repeating that until you run out.
Normally, I'm not the
Let's
guy
not-
for these kind of things, but I
We
like
are not
this idea.
powerful enough to mess with this as well as the vampire. Can we just back off for a bit? Maybe train a while.
Nah, fuck that. Let's intimidate him. Let's encourage him to kill us.
I don't like this man's words.
Me neither.
Can we tie him up and put him on the back of my deer?
Yes.
That'll be fun.
Alright, then hold still.
I think we should take it to a vote.
Yes. Let's do that.
Alright, I'm in the
All in
midst
favor of turning in the helmets.
No, I'm keeping the helmet. I'm talking
I'm in
about
the midst
whether we should
of tying
continue
Chivo,
on
getting ready to put him on my horse.
pursuing the Dark
Oh,
Knight.
can I roll a
my
persuasion check?
Okay, hold on. So, were you resisting being tied to the back of the metal deer?
No.
Okay, so he is currently bound to the back of the metal deer. Roll a persuasion check to try to persuade him to to persuade Braveheart to turn in the helmet.
Braveheart.
Broadleaf.
Braveheart.
Broadleaf, you need to.
Inside check.
Pete, when somebody's rolling a persuasion check, what does the other person roll?
Usually sense motive to basically be able to tell whether or not they're trying to butter him up.
It's probably all of
So
plus zero.
what modifiers?
I don't think you can just convince me to do something by rolling a dice for it,
No, he can.
because that could be abused.
You know, you have to roll against it, but it's not like there's persuasion, but then there's nothing.
So
there's
I
no
could.
opposite of persuasion in the skill checks. Does he roll persuasion as well?
How does this even work?
So
I
it
see
depends on
something
how you
wrong.
want to do it. Typically, I only allow persuasion if you're telling the truth, and you're just trying to influence somebody within that realm of truth. So, like, I'm trying to get to the hospital because my wife is in labor.
Mm-hmm.
That's only persuasion if she's actually in labor. If she's not, then it's a deception check.
And then what is against deception? You use insight. What do you use against persuasion?
Whoa, wait.
You usually
Moral
you
compass.
can do insight as well. Just so it's to kind of get why they're doing it.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily change how you're going to do it. Like you could roll persuasion and be very persuasive in your argument, but if you're asking like the king to give up his kingdom and give it to you, it doesn't matter what you roll. He's not going to do it.
Yeah.
So, and within party, like, I don't know, you could do persuasion versus insight or persuasion versus like a straight wisdom to see whether or not it passes the BS test.
Yeah, I would just go for a straight wisdom.
Yeah. That's
So
what I
then,
was wondering.
if he wins, do I have to do whatever he says?
No.
You just have to do the one thing.
You would just feel more inclined to do turning in the helmet.
Okay.
I make a stronger argument, pretty much.
It would basically he's not role playing it, but he's making a stronger argument for it.
Okay.
Make it more convincing. Okay, so just make a wisdom check, make a persuasion check.
17.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
So you're planning on keeping the helmet. So you guys.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, so that was it.
What if
and
we
then
find
you
the Dark
wanted
Knight
to say
riding the
you were saying something
dragon?
about voting for.
I liked the cleric's idea of voting whether or not we should pursue the Dark Knight or the dragon. My vote's for the dragon.
I vote for the dragon also.
Well, I'd like to get my shite before anything else here.
What's a shite?
I still want to see
The
what
shite I ordered.
What's a shite?
Shit.
The dragon numbers have
Oh,
already
that makes
sense.
they've
Irish
already
for
taken
shit.
the vote.
Irish people say
Did
shite.
what?
They've already taken the
Yeah,
vote.
Winwin does.
Who has? I
The
missed
dragon numbers.
the dragon
I know the
numbers.
leaf for it, Zai's for it. That's already half the party.
Gleason's on board as well. If we're not gonna call out the Dark Knight.
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of want to call him out just to see what his reaction is. Because can't he,
He can't answer back.
He can respond.
yeah? I just want him to repeat pussy 25 times. See what he responds.
25.
Well, I'm not wasting my time here anymore. Carl, Broadleaf, come on, let's go.
I'm
I
following
start
my
walking
brother.
towards the village of 7.
Brother, you're going the wrong. Oh no, wait, never mind.
So you guys are gonna start heading north.
Is there any villages?
I'm going to
like, along
my.
the way
I'm
for
going
it?
to Torrent.
Well, you're in Torrent.
Oh. Well, I'm going to
So
find my ship.
you go down to the docks, make a investigation check.
I'm still up with him.
So let me get my thing up here because my computer likes to go to sleep even though I set it to not.
It's a +6 for you for investigation.
I
I have
see
your
here.
sheet up.
I have a +5, but I also have.
16.
Do
22.
it with the cutting and extra noises,
I
guys.
think it's 22 maybe.
22.
16 plus 6.
Yep. So it's 22. So you guys look around and you manage to find not your entire shipment because it's been pretty heavily, not really looted, but everything's been torn apart down the docks. Everywhere. Most of the stuff has been rifled through by goblinoids.
Shite.
But you find 20 iron ingots. Which
Well,
are
that's helpful
20
for
1
him.
pound iron ingots. I don't know what your shipment was, so I'm just making this up. So.
Well, I'd say it's a lot of iron to make like horse armor and other leather stuff.
Yep,
That
so
makes
you,
sense.
you find 20 pounds of iron.
Oh, shite. It ain't the whole thing, but it's better than nothing. Who do I pay for this?
Just take it.
There's nobody there.
I yell, just take it.
I feel
I
very
want you
immoral.
to make an investigation check as well, Chamber.
I feel very immoral just taking it. It doesn't feel right.
Well, I got 11.
11. Looking around, you do manage to find, not that you're actually really looking for it, but you do spot a rapier.
I'm still tied up to the.
Yeah.
Well, you're tied to the back, but you see a rapier.
Well, I
Can
suppose I'll
Can
just.
can I try,
Shut the fuck up.
can I try to persuade him to grab the rapier for me?
You can ask him.
Hey, can you grab the rapier for me that I see over there?
Why should I do that, little thief?
I mean, I haven't stolen from you yet.
Doesn't
Time.
mean you're not going to do it.
I probably will not.
I'll probably take it, but I'll hold on to it for a little bit, just to make sure. See if you can. Maybe we'll make a trade for it.
Why trade? I found it.
Cause you're a dickhead.
I'm tied up to you fucking deer.
And who wanted that to happen?
I didn't care for it.
Well then, shut the fuck up and let's get going.
Okay, so you're holding on to a rapier that he found then.
Yeah.
Good thing I can steal it when you're sleeping.
Okay, so
Yeah, right.
you guys are all heading north out of town. Is that the plan? I believe so.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay, party heading north. Who's leading the way? I was gonna.
Would this have been a journey that I've made before?
Yes.
Make a relationship.
Okay,
Hey, Zai, how
so
about
I
you?
have keen mind as a feat, so I can remember the exact journey that this would be, yes?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yep.
We're taking that exact path and not getting lost.
Okay.
Say, Zai,
On the way.
Yes.
is there any towns along the way at all?
I wonder what happened to you.
I don't believe so. Is there,
No.
Dylan? No, there's no towns on the way,
Gotcha.
unfortunately.
Should we fly ahead and kind of scout out the path, make sure there's no bad guys on it?
That sounds like a good idea, eh?
Sheathing the kobold.
You mean unsheathing?
No,
No,
this
she's
is
thinking now.
this is she thing now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, two matters of business. Everybody else was done in Torrent, correct?
Yep. Got whatever I could in my ship.
Okay.
If I wasn't.
Before you left Torrent, one of the officers approached you, Gleason, and said that that your reward has been put in a bank account for you guys in Zorkesh. But he doesn't. What name does he want you? What name should he put the reward under?
Ooh, the guy who's at home.
Samson?
Yeah.
This was to Gleason.
Oh, I suppose. He's at home. He can manage the money still. He's got a guy who rents a shop there.
Yeah, hang on. That's probably the
Team
best.
0.
We'll put it in the name of Seth Salazar.
Yeah. The shop owner,
Care,
Seth.
care of Seth Salazar. Do we have a name for us, like as a group?
That's what I was getting at.
I mean, we all
What
act
should we call
fucking
ourselves?
stupid most of the time.
Well, I can't say anything for the guy at home, but
What should we call ourselves? Out of character here.
Out of character. Does anybody have any input? Otherwise, I gotta make something up here.
The Brady Bunch.
The
That's
Suicide
totally
Pact.
one.
you guys, I have a
The
good
Brady Bunch?
idea.
The Suicide Pact.
I have a good idea,
Did you
guys.
say the Brady
Wait
Bunch?
1 second.
All right.
Keaton said something, but he froze.
There he is.
What did
I said the Brady Bunch.
the
I
Brady
love it.
Bunch.
No,
I love it.
I don't like that.
No,
Brady Bunch.
we act stupid most of the time.
We aren't the
Especially
Brady
you,
Bunch.
Good Brain.
The Birdie
Listen,
Bunch.
no.
Here's the idea I have. There's such a
Didn't
thing called a
Didn't we
random
accidentally
engine.
come up with a really good name last time? Does anybody remember?
I said Team 0 at one point.
Yes, that is brilliant.
Team 0 it is.
No.
All in favor of Team 0?
I mean, it's
Ground Zero.
Damn it.
Ground Zero. I like that.
Ground Zero.
Ground Zero. Yeah, Ground Zero. I
Ground
can get
Zero
on
it
board
is.
with that.
Ground Zero has pretty much all the votes, it looks like.
Yep.
Okay, officially Ground
Very
Zero.
Right.
aggressive head knocking.
So that's care of Seth Salazar for Ground Zero.
Tell me it's like an actual place.
Hey,
called
you're
Ground
getting
Zero.
tired of me
You have
now?
no idea
My
about it.
stomach's a
Everybody
bit
just
hurt.
goes to the
It's starting to
random
hurt.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Other points of business, real quick, as you guys are leaving. Narrowleaf Twins, how long has it been since your village was attacked by the dragon?
town.
7 months.
Wasn't there like
No, it was over a year. Because you guys were at
Then-
Hollywood.
How we once our village was, we immediately set off like that, basically same day, to just start wandering the countryside and find our family.
Okay, so if we said
You gotta-
when you guys went to Zorkesh, it was a year since Honeywood. Since the siege on Honeywood. And from that point, we said it's been about 18 months. Okay? So, Zai, how long ago did you make this trip from the village of 7 to Torrent? Did you leave after the dragon destroyed the village? Because he lived in the mountains north of the village for a while. And that's
Yeah,
where
it
the
would
clan
have
was
been.
worshiping.
It would have been before the dragon destroyed the village.
Okay, so you're talking. How old?
I mean-
how old is a kobold? The dragon's been there for a long time, so this is now
Yeah,
based on your age.
Dragon's been there for ages. I'm 11 years old. We'll say I left 2 years ago.
Okay, so it's been 2 years since you've made this specific journey, correct?
Yes. Yep.
So a few things have changed.
Okay.
Got cold.
So you're flying. You two are flying ahead.
Win-win. We should make sure that we stay close enough to them that they can still follow us, though. We don't want to lose them, eh?
Go about 100 feet and about. Is this about far enough or a little
Yeah,
further?
yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are following along,
Perception check.
and Win-Win, make a perception check.
Go figure. What about the kobold?
He's gonna make him after dark.
12.
12.
I have horrible
The
perception.
way looks clear for what you can see for the next hour or so. And at this point, it's getting to be later in the day, and the rain has actually started to stop. There's still thunder, if I can find out about the rain. But it's getting a little bit more. Just the weather's kind of changing, and you can just feel that the melancholy feel from the Dark Knight's presence is kind of going away. He seems to have had an effect on the very weather in the area you were in.
Why does that worry me more?
So as you guys keep traveling, you run into some bugs, those of you on the ground. there's just flies and it's a bog and it rains, quits. I just realized I have this.
What is this sound? Is that the soundboard thing I've seen a crap ton of ads for?
No, I didn't pay for this one. This one's free. Anyway, so you guys are traveling. Now it's getting closer to dark. Zai, can I have you make a perception check for me?
Just hang. But let me look at one thing first, quick.
Sure.
Can I try and convince him to untie me?
You gotta build a relation with him because he's angry with you.
19 plus I think 5.
You do see 2 more rabbits.
All right, never mind.
Wells eyes on my back. I'm gonna swoop down
Okay,
and grab
we're
it.
gonna get his perception check first. Or
Please.
switch it.
That's a dirty 20.
A what?
Dirty 20, so it's
Okay.
a 20 but not a natural.
Gotcha. I thought you said
I
a
like
nerdy 20. I'm like, well,
Ah!
yeah, it all is, isn't it? Okay, so right. So before you made your perception check, Win-Win noticed a couple of rabbits on the ground and decided to go rabbit hunting again with you on his back.
So I swooped out of the sky, pretty much falling speed, and
Azai, make a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
Okay. As this is happening, do I realize at all what's going on here?
You don't have a clue, I don't think.
Okay.
The bird has been shot
One
down.
Constitution saving throw coming right up.
Oh, Constitution.
Make your attack roll at disadvantage because you have a 30-pound bird on your back and you're diving.
Bird.
Or a 30-pound lizard.
That's a 16.
I have a plus
16. You
Yeah.
puke in your mouth a little bit as you guys are going down. What'd you roll?
8.
8.
Someone check
You still managed to get one of the 2 rabbits.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you puke in your mouth a little bit, but you free fall 100 feet straight down, and you manage to kill 1 rabbit between the 2 of you.
And then I kind of just hand it back to him.
I grab it and I look a little bit confused and a little bit like I want to puke, but I'm just not quite sure what to do. Win-Win. Next time you want to go rabbit hunting, I have an idea. Let me know first.
Oh, my bad, buddy. I'll do that. Absolutely, you got it.
I also have something I want to try, but we can figure that out later.
Okay, so as you fly back up, you make your perception check, and the way looks pretty similar to what it's done in the past. You guys are getting more to the northern end of this bog, where the trees are actually starting to grow. But you notice that a little ways off the path, you see smoke rising through the top of the tree branches of the forest.
How far?
Okay.
Probably 200 yards off the path.
Do I see it?
No, he does. Okay.
Win-Win. There's some strange going on, eh? I'm seeing some smoke. It's over off on the side of the path here. Should we go be closer to the others?
Do I see it now?
Yeah, he pointed it out to you.
Yeah, we could probably go let them know. So we'll fly back down to the gate. How far about was the smoke?
It's probably about 200 yards off the path, but probably 10, 15 minutes in front of you.
Gotcha, so it's a good ways. I'll let Zai do the talking.
Okay, Zai, he's letting you do the talking to the rest of the group on what you saw.
So, sorry for the delay, folks. This is your captain speaking. We appear to be having some potential difficulties with some smoke that's about 200 to 400 yards off the path over in that direction. We're not exactly sure what it might be, but we figured it'd be best to let everybody know, eh?
I think I'd like to go check it out here.
Can someone
I think that'd be a good plan.
could free me from my binds?
I'd say no, not until I feel right enough to trust you. Do
I'll
I know
take
if I
it.
can trust this man?
So now that he said that, I'm gonna slash the rope with my talons.
Okay.
What?
Wait,
You
what?
can just slash it. He's
Okay.
cutting you
cut
free
the-
on the rope.
like,
So
with my foot.
another order of business I noticed. When Zai got tied to Winwin's back in the battle, the rope was left behind.
Oh.
I don't know if that was your rope at that time.
Well, it's only a part of my rope.
Can we say
Okay, yeah, that part of your rope was left behind.
Yeah.
Can we say I untied the rope?
No.
If not, I understand.
Well, Zai untied the rope from
I
him.
still have rope on me.
He went he ethereal stepped and the rope was all around Zai.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Zai walked out of it, right?
I remember
Yep.
him saying he stepped out of it. Yeah.
So whose rope was tying you?
Not mine.
My rope. Well, this is Tom.
Thompson's rope was tying him to the back of the deer.
Yeah.
Okay, so he untied it. You still have that rope.
Well, he cut it.
We're retconning that.
Oh, you untied it? Alright, good. Yeah.
Equipment does get destroyed, my friends.
Finally, I felt like I was about to shit myself.
Don't think I'm gonna give you the rapier just yet until I trust you.
So you guys are approaching the smoke. Who's leading the way on that?
I'm in the back.
Me and Zaya again.
You guys are going on foot?
Hey Zaya, should we get like a team name for like the two of us?
How about Team Blackbird, eh?
Not black, but it works for me.
Show the head I fucking hate it.
Team Whitebird?
White Claw.
Yeah, that works.
White Claw.
I vote in favor of White Claw,
Yeah,
just for what it's worth.
Yeah, that sounds better than the first
That's-
one.
I mean,
Fantastic.
yeah, we can probably do that.
Just as long as we don't go for Team White Power, eh?
Well, I mean, with White Claw, it's a little bit fruity, but it'll knock you on your ass.
Alright, enough meta shit.
All right, that works for me. So
Okay, so you guys
Team White Power,
are
tonight, eh?
heading to the thingamajig to the
thing
towards the smoke,
It's a thingamajig.
and it is now pretty much dark. So I'm gonna need Zai to make a perception check, or Win-Win to make one at disadvantage.
Win, I'll do the seeing, eh?
Okay, just let me know if I hit anything, and then I just kind of jokingly put my hands over my eyes.
Can you just trip?
Are you guys walking at this point?
No, we're flying.
You're flying, kind of along the
Like
ground.
kind of just above. Is there trees yet?
Yeah.
Just above the trees.
It's more trees now.
Kind of
If I just want him to accidentally deck one while he's joking around, just.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny.
So I got a 15 on the perception check.
Okay, that is high enough to see what's in front of you. However, you do neglect to tell Win-Win about a branch, and he runs face first into one of the branches.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, eh?
Well, do I need to do like a stupid saving throw? Or
No, we're not gonna worry about that.
Maybe
So
we can
you
both
see
do the seeing.
in front of you, through the woods, you see what looks like light, and it looks like light in windows of a cabiny type building.
Whoa, this seems like the perfect little building. Eh?
You're not there. This is
Dang.
still.
What are
Oh,
the
yeah, they're
Arcana
flying. They're
checks?
faster.
I'll stab you.
What are the Arcana checks? What are they?
Arcana is checking,
If you sense a magical
If-
essence.
or to find out if a specific thing is magical, or to figure out how to work something magical.
Gotcha.
It's basically how much do you know about magic?
Yeah.
How close do we want to go to this thing?
Okay, I have a thought, eh? You're able to make yourself kind of just disappear and you can go through walls, eh?
Once a day, yeah. Which the day's almost over, so we might as well.
Would we want to try that with this cabin, eh?
We maybe could.
So do we want to land, like, in the woods 50, 100 feet from the cabin, eh?
Probably about 40 feet.
Yeah.
Is there trees like right up tight against it?
Yeah, I mean it's in the woods. Yeah.
We'll land about 100 yards and then walk in a bit.
That sounds like a plan, eh?
Hold on,
I can also...
Dylan.
Hmm.
Dylan. Everything I'm carrying goes into the ethereal realm also.
Not another creature.
Dang it.
So close.
It would have been really cool.
Sorry, I'm not letting you transport a whole other creature with you into the ethereal realm.
He's just a
Fucking
little
leave him
creature.
behind.
I don't care if he's big, little, or not.
Wait, you fucking leave him behind.
I just ethereal step 300 feet high.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll land about 100 feet and then kind of sneak up to 40 feet.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Is that a group stealth check or is that for each of
Yeah,
us?
both of you make a stealth check.
If it was a group thing, you'd be doing it.
He's gonna one tree also.
Good. I got a 10.
Win-win.
As my new dice will say, fuck me.
So that's a 1.
Mm-hmm. Plus 3,
Wow.
so that's 4.
That's 4. You guys suck.
So it's a 2x6 wall. He gets through the first layer of outer
Well, he's
side.
not going through the wall. You guys
We're
are
just trying to
sneaking
get
up
to
it.
40 feet.
So you,
Up to 40 feet.
you guys will get up to about 40 feet, and you're convinced that nobody knows you're there.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It doesn't sound good. Anyways, ethereal step, I guess.
You're an ethereal step.
Yep.
Okay.
I get 100 feet of movement
Dumbass.
total once I use my dash.
Yep. And you get
Can you
12.
use that?
You get 12 seconds in the ethereal realm, right?
Yeah. So I'll go.
Did you hear the jingling?
Yeah. What's the extra noise?
I accidentally dropped my D20 in my mug.
Oh dear. That's tough.
We got a D20 drowning in coke, guys.
I'll. I mean, I can't do anything while in this ethereal realm anyway, so I might as well dash.
Okay.
Go dash.
So you go. Are you going?
How
through
big is the house?
the cabin? It's about. It's about a 30 by 40 cabin.
So we'll kind of go in the middle / back end.
Okay.
Run through the cabin, but right before I go through the wall, I kind of glance back at my buddy.
He can't see you.
Okay, but can I see him? He's fine.
I mean, no, it's dark and you can't see that far.
Okay. So what do I see?
So you ethereal step into the cabin, and you see 3
Witches.
3 old ladies
Witches.
that are kind of arguing amongst themselves. One of them standing over by a fireplace, one of them stirring something in kind of a cauldron-y looking thing,
Witches.
and they're just kind of conversing, and you got about 8 seconds left of your ethereal step.
Can I do a history check to see if they're witches? They are.
You don't know. That's metagaming. You just see 3 old ladies.
That's why I'm wondering if I can do a history check to see if I know what they are.
Yeah, make a history check.
I haven't read any history apparently. 16.
16. You've heard of things like this before. They are what's known as a hag,
A hag?
an old hag.
Gotcha. Dash back to the bus.
Okay.
I
And
just saw
you
that.
return from the ethereal realm.
What did the actual cabin itself look like?
It's a wooden cabin. There was a bearskin rug in front of the door, fireplace, and just that. It's just a pretty basic cabin.
Just a single room. There wasn't.
It's one room. It's a 1-room cabin. Yeah, low, not a high ceiling, about an 8-foot ceiling. Kind of slanted in the top, and it's sheeted with pitch on it, but it's kind of just a log-esque cabin looking thing.
Is your chance to go back a bit and I can do an investigation check on if there's any weapons?
Nope.
Okay.
Too late.
So back to Zai. You'll step out right in front of him.
Okay, so Zai, your bird friend appears right in front of you.
So what you see, eh?
Let's talk later. And I throw him on my back, piece the kobold, and fly back to the group.
Okay, so you guys head back to the group.
Nothing happens as we fly back. Wow. Yeah, so I go back to the group and then. So there's 3 hags in the cabin and 3 old hags in the cabin. And one of them is kind of mixing something in a cauldron. Honestly, personally, the cauldron looks like it would be really good for making rabbit stew.
I'd like to go say hi to them.
I have a suggestion. Could we burn the thing down?
I don't see why we would.
This is
But
why I want to keep them
theoretically-
tied up.
Really seems like a pretty good idea, not gonna lie. Keeping him tied up, that is.
Yes.
I
And
mean,
you
whatever
can
I
burn-
suggest, we never go with. So
Doesn't mean you're not about to go do it.
how am I gonna start a fire?
You have names.
Yeah, that's true.
So what do you guys think?
I would like to go and see if they're friendly, that is.
Well, what if they're not?
Well then, get the fuck out of there.
Just some concerns of mine, eh? Generally, when people are making things in cauldrons in the middle of the woods, it's maybe not the best idea to go knocking on the front door, eh?
I'm with
And
this guy.
especially me being of dragon-ish descent, people often like to use me for not so good purposes, eh?
Witches.
I personally would feel more comfortable if we kept our distance, eh?
You
I
stay
agree,
behind.
I
I can
agree.
always have my hammer go through the wall here.
I think we keep moving. It doesn't really concern us much.
Well, I'd like to go at least check.
Could we throw something on fire through the window and run?
Why?
We have
What if
absolutely no
they're-
reason to go and check
No.
on that cabin. It does not concern us at all. Let's just keep moving.
I agree with my
Yeah,
brother. I think we
yeah.
should continue on to the dragon.
Hold on here.
Yeah.
I would like to weigh in. You said these creatures are hags,
What?
right?
Yeah.
I believe so. What race are you again?
He's human.
I am a human.
You probably weigh in around 180.
I'm wearing fairly heavy armor. I'm carrying a shield.
200,
I mean,
739.
probably not 739. Probably with everything I'm carrying, 250, 275.
Gotcha. Well, there you weighed in.
You said these creatures are hags.
I believe so. Yes. From what I've heard of hags, they appear to be hags.
They're evil.
I believe so.
They're intelligent.
Not overly, but I believe so.
They could win with the knight.
They could be in league with the knight or with the dragon.
I highly doubt it.
Are you sure
but it's
the knight?
possible.
The knight said he has his
Well-
resources.
This sort of area is sort of the dragon's stomping grounds. Yeah, we're that close.
Yeah, you're about a 2-day travel yet to the dragon.
It's more than Dark Knights. Still right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
still
close.
think if there's bad things here, why not clear them out?
Yeah.
You know, I
There's
suppose I can
less
agree
bad
with that.
things in the world.
I can agree with that, I suppose.
I mean, we get to kill Team here.
Hey! That's also
I mean,
somewhat reasonable.
I mean,
we'll see.
I'm a terrible
Okay.
person, but at least I won't kill you in your sleep.
So are we
I have
going
my
after these
standards.
hags then? Or?
Mr. Gleason, sir.
Yes.
Just as a thought, eh? Last I checked, it's not very easy to move a house with a cauldron in it.
Why would you?
Chances are the hags will still be here when we get back from killing the dragon, eh?
Unless we kill
Well,
them.
if we're a couple of days away from this dragon, and we've been traveling for a bit, I mean, this sounds a little bit harsh, but why not stop and do a little bit of good before we rest up for the night?
I agree with Gleason here.
I'd like to charge my deer into the wall.
That could work.
I want to loot them.
We could possibly rest inside of the
Of course
house.
you do.
I wouldn't doubt there isn't any goodies in there for.
We can have him rest in the cauldron.
We could cook him in the cauldron.
Yeah.
Anyone up for a brothel?
So we going in then, or what?
I'm just gonna not say anything.
I'd say we should go in. Pay him a nice visit as I do this.
You're getting more into the spirit of things.
Oh yes, I've been in this group now for a little while. I'm getting
So-
more into.
Put it to a vote?
So our
Sorry,
plan,
out of character. Put it to a vote.
Yeah.
So our plan is to kill the hags.
We go in and
sleep
beat
in their home.
Yeah, we go in and beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I
like
think
the
I think
plan.
somebody should talk. Maybe the nice old lady's having soup in the middle of the night. Who knows? Maybe we should talk
Say-
to him first.
Well,
If
that's
we-
what I was
hey,
thinking, but
hey.
no one liked that idea.
I
we
mean,
find
that
a place-
that could be a possibility.
If we find a place to rest, I could regain my ethereal step, and I could use that when I talk to them in case they get nasty. Then I could just kind of blip out of there.
I do got
And
a
then
big
we
metal
attack.
deer that I could also use
Well,
just in case.
I don't necessarily know what the thought of the group is, but if they get nasty and they're these horrible witch creatures, I think running away is not necessarily what we're
Well,
gonna do. More like
Then I run away,
stomp them.
and then we go back. But I don't want to get
Well, whatever
killed
we do,
right
we,
away.
we gotta do it tonight.
Shouldn't we just
Well, then let's.
Yeah, I say
walking
we all
around.
go together. We talk to these hags. If it's a problem, we kill them all. I don't know if I feel comfortable sleeping in a witch's house. I read some stories as a kid, but anyways,
But what if we
we
kill
go
them?
in, do it.
We can redecorate
How
before we
powerful
go to
do you
bed.
expect them to be?
On this note, I will draw my sun sword and kind of cut my wrist a bit.
You realize when you draw your sun sword, it is
Never
lit.
mind. Yep. That's true.
Why don't you
I'll
just
wait.
use a dagger?
name
Yeah, just
Don't you have one?
because it's
Yeah,
just a
that's
hilt
probably a
unless you're
bigger
drawing
deal.
it. Otherwise, it's just a handle.
Hey, buddy. I
Is there
don't know
anything
if you-
sharp on the hilt? Well, if I cut myself, it starts falling then
How
too.
about you use this here scimitar, Phil?
Let's take it to a vote.
Can I look at the scimitar?
Can you what?
Can I see the scimitar?
Oh yes, indeed you can.
What is
Though it's not mine.
Yeah, scimitar is a
necessarily.
sword. It's
not
you're-
gonna be as good.
No, it's
Plus,
like
I have a feeling radiant damage might
What do you
be.
mean?
Cut
You have a
any fags.
rapier.
you know.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a rapier, not a scimitar. It is supposed to be yours.
So are we going in then, or?
Vote time.
I say we go in.
All in favor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's head in.
Okay,
Alright.
I will bring up the map.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna knock on the door first.
You gonna knock on the door?
Yeah. Might as
Hello,
well
have
do
you
it.
guys heard about our
So-
Lord and Savior?
Hey,
You
would
have
you
a
want
Lord
to
and Savior
witness-
Iddles method. Phil's bladder.
Hey, what do you like to talk about?
Before
Lord
we
and
get
Savior? Jehovah Witness.
Okay, I'm
Before we
happy
get
for doing
to
this
the
being
house,
good.
I'm gonna cast myself on myself, and I'm gonna make myself look like a chubby little halfling.
That's not a bad idea.
Do I notice this? If
Uh,
not, I will be confused.
I just want to say one thing.
Hmm.
Being you made a map, I'm happy we're doing this.
I
Now
was
that
just
I've
prepared.
been a DM, yeah.
I'm like, if
For your
it-
sake,
if
I'm
it gets
kinda
used,
glad.
it gets used. If it doesn't, it gets doesn't. I
Yep.
prepared this 2 weeks ago because I'm like, oh, who knows?
Fair enough.
Okay, there's the map.
Why is there a hag? And, oh, that's a 2. I thought it was like a question mark. It's like
Hag
a
squared.
hag.
Hag squared.
Hag squared.
Okay. It's Hag squared.
I want to
Hag
knock on the
cubed
door.
and just hag.
Can I just knock on the door first before we initiate combat?
Hold on.
Then
More
if,
from
if
them.
somebody's knocking on the door, I'm gonna kind of go on the right hand side of the door with my back up against the wall
Oh, yeah, if you're
and
gonna do
the
that,
hilt drawn
might want to move
the
a little
hilt
bit
on.
farther away than that.
a couple
I'm-
feet from
I'm
the door,
hiding
so they
out of,
can't see
uh,
me. But if something happens, I'm right
I'm
there.
hiding out of view.
That'll do. Look at the Irish to it, don't you know what
With,
they say?
Oh,
I'm just trying to figure out the best place to put the battle map on our screen here, so be patient with me. 'Cause it is all recorded, you know.
Yes.
Um,
Feels
more like
waiting out of sight.
okay, the battle map is going to be in between me and you. That's the best place for it. Alright, if I scoot this a little bit. Right there. Alright.
Oh, I got disconnected from the internet.
Okay. You guys can see the battle map there? A little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, who is approaching the house first?
I'm knocking on the door.
I'm going to the
I'm
right hand
hiding
side
out
of
of
the.
sight. Could you?
I'll be behind
Oh,
Thompson.
you can't pull up my
I'm on the
thing.
right hand side of the door with my hilt.
Are you able to
Kinda
pull up
like
Wyatt's thing? He got disconnected.
Yes, I will. I'll pull it up.
If
I'm
I
on the-
can't connect back up.
I'm just kind of standing like this.
Nearly.
Hold on, I need to
Wait,
save this
stop
encounter
doing
so I
real
can
type
run
behind
it.
me.
Look like you're about to go into the church to confess.
Okay, I connected back to the internet.
Okay,
Okay, I connected.
who's
back to
going
the
in
field.
first? Okay, who's going in? Yes, narrowly.
Is there any windows?
Yeah, there are. We just talked about flames and windows. There's one window. There's 2 windows on the front. In fact, here I'll put them on there. I'll let you mention it. It's a single-story cabin. We have place door.
There is beds in there, right? Presumably 3 for 3 hags.
No, they all sleep in one bed as God intended.
Oh.
So there's
Oh.
a window right there.
Please,
A window right here. One right here. And one right there. And one right there.
So are these those?
Okay, do you see the windows that I just put in on the map there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand on this side. There's not much of a window there.
Yeah, I'm on the right hand side. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of view too.
That's
I'm
the
in the
good side.
small. I'm gonna be in the small little thing that's on the left hand side by the door.
Christ, not that tiny.
No.
Okay.
No, that's about 6 feet there.
Yeah.
So he should fit there for me.
Okay, Narrow Leaf. You are going to be. Where's my tokens for my players?
Am I still green?
Narrow Leaf, what color were you last time? Can't hear you, Narrowleaf.
You're muted.
I was yellow last time.
Okay.
Was orange.
Question: what are the windows? Is there actual glass or are they just empty?
They're actual glass.
Oh, dang it. They're about 5 feet wide. Looks like.
5
Okay,
foot window.
Narrowleaf, where are you going?
That makes sense.
No,
Huh?
Bit overkill.
front left window.
Sorry, you cut out again. What?
Front left window.
Front left window. You're gonna peek in the window.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
It's because
Also, Win-Win and Zai approach more from the back of the cabin. As you're walking up the front of the cabin, you notice there's actually like porcelain doll heads in the trees.
I whisper design. Alright, let's kill these buggers.
Okay, you're right there. Who's the next person moving? Did we
I'm
say
at the front door.
you're at the front door? You were what color?
I'm
Green.
I was orange.
Okay, we'll get
I
to
think
Gene
I was
next.
red.
Wait, is my deer gonna be the same color? Is he a combat thing too, or no?
He should be.
Yeah,
He is combat.
He's
thing.
technically like a tank almost.
Carl, too.
Are we
I'd
still
imagine the-
forgetting about Carl?
Yeah, we'll get there. Cheem, where are you?
I'm on the left side by the window.
Okay.
Between the other two.
And you wanted to be orange, you said?
Yeah. Or red, it doesn't matter.
Okay. And you're where?
I'm on
By the other window?
the right.
Okay.
Say that.
Well, I tried to change it to orange, but you're
Oh.
just green. You're green, Gene.
Green jean.
Okay.
sick as all hell.
Broadleaf, where are you?
I'll be right behind Thompson.
Okay, what
Don't
color?
care about my color.
That's what
Okay.
that's what I thought you could say. This is my famous cheese burger.
Win-win?
One space to the right of Thompson, up against the wall.
Okay, can I have everybody make a stealth check?
Okay.
I'd rather
Well,
I'm not really
what if
trying to
I'm
be
us?
stealthier, but I mean, sure.
What else do we have?
19.
12.
Can I just keep rolling
Nope,
until I get a better
15.
one?
I got 24.
They all suck.
15.
Gleason, where are you sitting?
Gleason got 20 on the stealth check, and I'm gonna try to go to the top window on the what would be the back of the cottage.
Okay. Zai, where are you going? Zai?
Sorry about that. I will be off kind of in...
Do we
I
want?
don't want to get too close to the building because I'm just a little bit scared of being skinned alive. So I'm going to be off the right-hand corner there, kind of with somewhere.
So
Okay.
no Team White Claw.
Not today.
How about
understand.
okay, is that I got
Yeah, that works.
everybody? How about
That works.
that works for you, Zai?
Yep.
Okay, how about Carl? And what's the Steel Defender's name?
Steely Dan. Storm.
Carl, where's Carl?
Is your
No,
is your deer's name Steely Dan?
Carl's behind me.
Let's call it Steely Dan.
Okay. And Thompson, what's your Steel Defender's name?
his name will be Elk, but it'll be like in points, like E.L.K, and it'll stand for something. I just gotta come up with a creative name.
Gotcha.
I like
Okay,
Steely
where is
Dan.
he?
Do we actually hear these like wolves or no?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, that's actually the wind, but
Are you stupid
Funky
or
wind.
something?
where is Elk?
I hear wolves. That's the wind.
Thompson?
Elk
New to
is
this plane of
a-
existence.
Standing off to the side, somewhere by his eye.
Okay.
Just until I need him.
You clearly
Gotcha.
heard wind before.
Okay.
He's
what
like
was
a
everybody's
prototype.
stealth checks?
Mine was 19 total.
24.
Broadly.
15.
Win-win?
Hmm?
What was your stealth?
Hmm?
What was your stealth check? Are you that bad at stealth checks?
8.
8. Also, Carl and Elk need to roll stealth checks. Zai,
20.
Narrowleaf,
Does he have my same modifier or 2 or no?
Narrowleaf rolled a 29, and what's Carl's modifier? He rolled a 17.
In llama form, Brody, bring up his sheet.
Wasn't he a goat?
Your modifier
Yeah.
is +2 on elk.
How do I find his sheet?
Or he's
Plus
still
2?
in goat form.
So I got.
Where
And
do-
Gleason, you
was-
said you rolled a 20 on stealth?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't find character.
Male or female goat?
I had the sheet up.
Where?
This sheet. The spreadsheet.
So total is 18 for elk.
Okay.
The only reason why he's named like that
That's
is because he's
spreadsheet.
like a prototype
In
model or something.
goat
He's just like a
form.
model that he made.
It doesn't say.
That makes
It
sense.
does say, what's his
The
dex?
next one's gonna be
Perfect.
painted.
Oh. Plus
Or
0.
an actual
Nope.
color,
Yep,
not
plus
steel.
0.
What? It's a straight roll for Carl on dex, on stealth.
Well, that's 17.
17. So you guys are all doing really, really good, but Win-Win
The bird.
knocks into the wall a little bit too loud. So you will not be getting your surprise attack.
Where's
Surprise
the
round.
Can I still knock?
So everybody roll initiative.
Can I still knock on the door?
Yep, you can knock on the door. He made noise, you knock on the door.
So it sounds about the same.
Yep, but they know somebody's there. Everybody roll initiative.
Well, I got 13.
But how do we know we're in a battle yet?
We're not just
I
yet.
think you're getting a little carried away with your roll.
Wait, oh yeah.
Oh, you want to just go in and visit after you surround their house.
Yeah.
You guys'
19.
plan is
They
to
don't
attack.
see everyone else. There's just somebody knocking. That's
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay.
preparing. That's in
Okay.
case they're even.
Narrowleaf is behind me, isn't he?
No, he's at one of the windows.
Broadleaf's behind you.
Broadleaf's behind you. Okay, so Thompson,
so you're the
one of the
top-
hags
top
comes to
one.
the door.
You're
Looking forward to this.
I got 16 actually.
Okay, we will get to the initiative in just a second. So this hag comes to the door, and she sees you, and she opens the door, and she goes,
Well, what you want?
Oh, hello there, kind lady. I was wondering if you could tell me where exactly I'm heading. I seem to be a little bit lost here.
I would say so if you're here at my door.
Yes, indeed. Do you know any directions towards the city of Seven, I believe it was called?
That village has been long gone.
It has now.
Foolish.
Sorry, I am from overseas. I don't know much about the land. Oh, that was an Irish one.
You
I
got-
see you have lots of friends out here.
Yes, indeed, I do.
Girls, looks like we're going to have some fun.
I attack.
and everybody roll initiative. Give me your initiative rolls, or roll new ones if you want. That doesn't matter.
I had 20.
Well, I got 16.
Well, mine was 18.
Well, I got 18 too. Because we're +2.
How did I get a +8 in initiative?
I got 18.
Well, now they'll die thinking that they were trying to kill some helpless motherfuckers.
Okay, Narrowleaf, initiative.
27.
11.
What? What? Wow, that's the first
I
time.
rolled a 2.
It's never been below
Wow.
20.
No, never.
Broadleaf, initiative.
10.
Oh boy. Win-win.
20.
Damn it.
Okay. Gleason.
22.
Oh, come on!
Still.
Jeem.
I got 18.
18. Thompson.
18.
18.
I suppose I gotta roll. Do I have to roll for elk too? Or
No,
is
he
the same?
shares your initiative.
Nice.
So he has specific. He doesn't get an attack every round though. He can. I'll read that in just a second.
Oh, is
Die.
4.
4.
There's somebody worse than I.
Okay. So real quick for.
I was not ready for this.
Okay. So the Steel Defender. What's your Constitution modifier?
How do I find that?
It's
It's at the top of your sheet.
Okay, so is this so artificer?
Actually, Brody, are you logged into Facebook on here?
yes.
Okay.
All right,
We're gonna do this.
it's in class features, right?
Oshi, shut up! Nobody cares about the coyotes.
Where do I find it?
It's at the top of your sheet. Your Constitution modifier.
In class features or just very top?
It's at the very top.
Massive
says,
unlocking magic, C
I
complex
think he
system.
means your actual thing.
My actual?
Yeah, your Constitution modifier.
Oh yeah, that's right. 1.
1.
Wow.
Okay. So this, I'm gonna send you the Steel Defenders sheet here.
Nice. Is this to
From-
my?
It'll be on your Facebook from Brody's Facebook.
Then I need my phone, which I plugged in over here.
Are you guys friends on Facebook?
Brody?
Yeah.
I think so.
I suppose the wind noise probably sounds like coyotes to the
Yeah.
dog. I just realized.
Yeah. I was
Just like
gonna
it
say,
does to me.
Okay, I will turn that
The
off.
thing is, it doesn't make sense for you.
Okay, this is the Steel
Because
Defender's
it
stats.
sounds like wolves. Because you're from a land of air, therefore there'd be a lot of wind.
The airplane, not the wind plane.
It'd still be wind.
Oh shit, stop
Yeah.
it!
It'd be more wind than usual.
If it's all just air, which it's not, but if it was all just air, what's making the wind?
Okay,
The change in air temperature.
alright, so Gleason, you're up first. Real quick, just so for my peace of mind here, what's your HP?
53.
Okay. You're up first.
So, question: is it a move or a standard action to bust through the window?
I would call that difficult
I'm gonna
terrain.
say it's difficult terrain, but it's like really difficult terrain, so you're gonna use your bonus action to break the window, and then your entire movement will get you through it and 10 feet into the room.
Perfect. Then I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. And Hag 1 and 3, it looks like,
Yep.
are going to need to do I think it's Dexterity, but I'm going to double check real quick. I think I'd remember this, considering I cast it basically every time we fight.
You'd think so, but
Wisdom saving throw.
what's the DC?
DC is 8 plus 3 is 1 plus 5, 16.
They'd both fail. Because
They-
they just suck.
They're dead.
So they're dead.
They're really hurt.
Okay.
Okay, those two are gonna take damage. What's the
So
damage?
that's 9 and 11.
And what kind of type of damage?
It's radiant.
Radiant, got it. So that's 20 total?
Oh no, sorry. 9 on one, 11 on the other.
Oh, gotcha. And do I need to put something on the map for that sticks around for a while?
That goes for 10 minutes, but it's just 15 feet around me, so I'll
Oh, it's you're
Hey.
you're putting on an aura.
yeah,
So does that
I'll
affect us
keep
too?
track of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Does that affect us too?
No.
Gotcha.
Nope, only bad guys. Clerics.
All right.
So that's team 2, right?
No.
That brings us to Hag number
I'm not,
one's turn.
I'm not evil.
You kind of are.
I just act like an asshole.
Okay, so Hag number one is going to move 5. Well, wait, she might not move at all. Sorry, I don't have everything they can do memorized. I screwed up one thing, but we're gonna let it fly. They have, for me to keep in mind, they have resistance on magical effects, or not resistance, advantage on saving throws against spells. My bad. That's fine. They she is going to cast Hold Person on you. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
That was a natural 1 for a total of 9.
That's gonna fail. Okay, so you are now paralyzed for the duration until the end. Well, you can make another on your turn. You can make another saving throw. Okay, then that is going to be. Where's her? Sorry.
Should be my turn. I would assume.
Okay. That brings us to Win-Win. What's your current hit points?
60.
Okay.
So we'll take my bonus action to activate the sword.
Okay.
And then, so I'm gonna activate it kind of like this, pointing down, and then kind of reach around and stab it through the doorway at the thing, kind of.
Is it in,
sort of?
It's a bonus action for you to activate.
Yes.
This is not your right. This is your sword.
Yes.
Got it.
Activating sword, I can only do one at a time.
Okay, and you're gonna go.
Attack hag number 2, essentially.
Okay, but you have to attack around Thompson, unfortunately. So make your attack roll.
Don't hit me.
Can I steal a sheet of paper?
Natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
So does 28 hit?
28 does hit.
Do I get hit?
Do you need sheet paper?
Sure.
So
Can you hand me that?
these aren't
notebook
undead by
right
any
there?
chance, are they? I assume not.
It's no, right there.
Do I get hit by this too
They're
or no?
not undead. You want what?
Do I get hit by this too or no?
No,
this
he was able to get around you.
Okay, so really had to roll 3 on damage, so that gets doubled though to 6. So 6, 11 damage. 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I get 2 attacks per turn. Rolling again. Dirty 20.
That hits.
On the damage die, a natural 1 plus 5, so 6.
You're doing really good on your nats.
Is that a dog snoring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So took some
Then I'll
damage.
duck back. I just kind of reached through the door there.
So is the
Yeah,
witch in
if
front
you-
of me?
Back again. So is that like half cover from its angle?
You're not really. Yeah, that's why
It's not.
I raised its armor class. You were above it both times, but its armor
Yeah, I
class was
kinda
higher
figured you
based
were
on
doing
it. It
that.
had half cover.
Gotcha. I also have half cover.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That brings us to Cheem. What's your current hit points?
Mine?
Yep.
I think yours are max.
Yeah, it is max. I just don't know what it is. It doesn't show.
28.
28. Okay. I just want to know for this. What are you gonna do, Cheem?
I'm gonna dash towards the door and strike with my short sword.
That's not really possible. 'Cause there's too many people there. You could go through the window.
The small
Dash
man.
through the window.
Yeah, you can get
Window crew, represent.
You can get through the window. You can only get 10 feet into the building though, with your full movement. But then you still have your daggers and such to throw.
I don't have daggers on me.
Oh, you don't have daggers on
I
you.
do have a short sword.
You do have your short sword.
Could I throw the short sword out?
You could, but then you don't have it.
Good point. Good point.
I could toss you your thing. Your rapier.
You could hold your You could.
Hold his action.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could hold my action, couldn't I?
You could hold your action in the hopes that Thompson throws you your rapier. But you have to use your movement.
To get into it.
Yeah, you can't hold your movement. You can only hold your action. So you can go into the room and draw your short sword, and then if you can have a trigger, and if Thompson throws you your rapier, then you have both your weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna still go through the window and draw the short sword.
Okay.
Well, I already had my short sword out when
Yep.
I did this.
So you are. What do you want to be in into the left one, or just in straight?
Just in with the one that I'm closest to.
Yeah, but I'm saying you want to be there, or right here.
Can you play sound
I'm
effects
right
of
there.
windows breaking?
This
Wait,
one?
Yeah.
Are you able to play sound effects of windows breaking or no?
No, I don't have much breaking. Okay. That brings us to
Me? Because I got the same as
What were you gonna say?
Just play the Windows error sound.
There we go. Done.
Done.
Thompson, what's your current hit points?
My current are 33. I
Go
believe.
again.
Let me
Why
check.
am I the weakest
Yeah, 33.
Oh, now we're back.
Eric, what was that all about? Okay.
My total points are 33. I'm
Okay.
gonna assume that
It's right in front of you.
I'm gonna assume that
Something's
while
having a spaz attack.
while studying the palm pistol, I'm gonna assume that I have already loaded it.
The palm pistol is going to give you a problem at this close range. But
Can't
yes,
do it
it
point
would
blank?
be. It would be loaded. So let me double check. I believe if it's within melee, it might not be this way, but it might be at disadvantage at that close of a range. So if the
Any
minimum-
ranged weapons in melee are at disadvantage, I believe.
yeah, any ranged weapons in melee are disadvantage.
Then I might just have my Warhammer for now.
Okay.
That's the Warhammer I was given.
Ew.
I'll use the gun in a little while. So should I roll now?
Yep, roll your 2 attacks.
2 of them.
Yeah, you get 2
Oh yeah, I do.
attacks per action, 2. And you have spells that you can cast too. Just
So then, do I add a +1 with the hammer? Or
Huh?
do I add a +1 with the hammer?
Whatever it says on your sheet, did you add it to your equipment?
I did add it to my equipment. It has a +1 next to it.
Yeah, then it's +1 to your.
Well, then it's a 20.
That hits.
And now, damage dice I have to use are
Oh no, you have a +7 to hit.
+7.
Yeah,
So then that would be 19 + 7 would be 26.
that still hits. Just so you're aware.
So
Are you
then
using
I'm
it two-handed or one-handed?
Two-handed.
Two-handed, you get 1d10 +4 damage die.
Which one's a D10? This? No.
No,
12.
12. That one, yep. The spinning top weapon one.
Then +1 with the hammer, right?
No, it's a +4. It says.
+4.
Yeah,
So then 5.
that'd be 9.
Yeah.
And you get another attack.
Then I'm gonna swing it back.
Oh.
That's 18 + 7.
18 + 7 hits.
Yeah.
25.
Then swinging back. 9 + 4.
Right? Yep. 13. Okay.
14.
All right. So you take 2 swings of your warhammer, and she felt it. Okay. That brings us to next on the initiative. We got Cheem. We got. What did you say your hit points
Wait,
were?
doesn't-
Thompson? Yeah, I didn't press. You're at 33 hit points. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't Elk get a thing too or no?
Sorry, I just had to do a thing. Okay, that brings us to the one right in front of your turn. She is going to make a claw attack on you.
Do I have to roll anything?
Nope.
Alright.
She's attacking you. So that is a. I can't math. 13 to hit.
1 over, so yeah, it's.
Okay, and then you have 2d8 +4. I can't find my dice. I got too many dice and not enough dice. That's a total of 14 slashing damage.
Those are good. Damage. I'm at 19. Dang. Shouldn't have sold those
Okay.
potions.
Sorry, I'm reading a few things. I did not super read through. And that brings us to Hag number 3. She is going to.
Why is the cleric the only one in the building so far?
Because he jumped through the window.
I'm in the building.
Oh.
Yeah, we never.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. The cleric jumped through the window.
Sorry, I have to. I don't know all of the.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Phil's bladder?
She is going to cast Ray of Sickness on Gleason. So I have to make a ranged spell attack.
I've got my.
if you-
It is at advantage.
I was just
because
gonna
of
ask if
paralyzed.
it is an advantage because you're paralyzed.
Yes.
What's your spell casting? +6 to hit. I rolled double nat 20s.
I've done that before. It feels really good, except for right now.
I wish that mattered, but I got one nat.
That misses.
It misses. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 26 misses. So that's 2d8 poison damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, that's better. That's 17.
Okay, that's 14 poison damage.
Did I forget the one thing yet, or?
And you do make the save, so you're not poisoned, but you did take the full 14 poison damage.
You're not poisoned, you're poised out.
Alright. Okay. So that brings you down 14. And what did I hit you for there, Thompson? Was it 14 as well? Damage?
Believe so. I'm down to 19, so.
Yep. Okay. That brings us to Narrow Leaf. Wow, this is odd.
Yeah.
Okay, so egg number 1 gets to die. How dirty are the windows?
I mean, they're not clean,
Isn't it broken?
but you can see light through them. You gotta break
Can
it, though.
Can I see the hag at all, or do I have to break the window to get a clean visual?
I'm gonna say that if you're shooting through the window, you're gonna have problems. So you gotta use your bonus action to break the window.
Alright, I'm shoving bad news through a window. Through the window.
Okay.
Did you get it fixed? Tell me this last.
You did. You fixed it after the last time it exploded, right? Because it didn't explode last fight, no.
Yeah, no, it didn't
Okay.
explode last fight.
And what's the minimum range on bad news?
More than we're at.
You're exactly 30 feet away.
There's a minimum?
Yeah, no, 5.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, the minimum's 5.
Okay. Then you don't have disadvantage because you're in the right range. Yeah, go ahead, take a shot.
21.
Nice.
21 hits. And what's your current HP?
66.
Okay.
Why do you ask that?
Because I just want to see so I can keep track.
I'm gonna roll the
Taking my
second attack.
inspiration's over.
Inspiration.
Just get that over.
Inspiration die is
Also
1d8
21.
add to an attack roll if you think it's
Okay.
Yeah, but that was like a day ago.
But you don't check that. You just have a d8 you can set
The
next to
first
your
one-
dice.
But that can help remind you.
Oh, I thought that was something different.
No, that's inspiration. I don't think it actually.
18 points for the first shot.
Okay.
No idea.
And Gleason is he's not within
Yeah, I think
5
it's-
feet. Dang it, Gleason, you stood in the wrong spot. Alright, second shot. Is 11. 18, 22 points of damage for the second shot.
Okay.
She did.
And are you considering it would be my bonus action to break open that window or my movement?
It's your bonus action to break open the window. It's your movement to go through it, but you can only go 10 feet into the room.
Can I use my movement to switch to a bow?
No.
What if
Sorry.
he uses
Okay,
his
that's-
feet?
You're gonna what?
That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Broadleaf. Current
I-
HP.
Rolled this out. 71.
71. Dang, you suck.
Can I charge through the door and hit hag number whatever?
You have to shove Thompson out of the way.
Can I do that?
Yeah, make a strength check. And you have to make a strength check as well.
Just to see if he'll bun me out of the way.
Yep.
Why would he resist it?
Doesn't he?
I would call it
You're
a
coming from
dexterity
behind him.
saving
He
throw.
just swung 2 things.
So that would be 17.
You suck. 12.
Yeah, you're not able to push him out of the way.
Can I? Well, how do I get to the hag then?
You can reach over the.
Break his arm.
What weapon do you have? Longsword.
Greatsword.
Wait a minute.
Greatsword.
Is it just?
Decapitate
Yeah.
You can move to the left.
Decapitate.
Can I
Thompson.
charge around him and hit the hag
No.
with the sword?
You can go next to him.
Do I
Okay,
feel
that's
it?
what I wanna do.
Wait, hold on. If I feel it, can't I move out of the way if he needs to?
That's
you
what I'll
didn't,
do.
you didn't move
I'll
out of the way
stand
on your
next to
turn.
him.
On your turn.
Oh yeah, because I was swinging.
Yep.
So I felt this while I was swinging.
Does
Yep.
20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna take 35 points of slashing damage and has to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Okay, hold on. And what type of weapon is that?
Slashing.
But is it magical?
Yes.
Okay. And wisdom. What saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw of 15.
This would be nice to have my nat 20. Oh, I got a dirty 20. We're gonna be calling it that.
Suck.
Okay.
I like going.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her again with the. Can I step into the room?
Nope. Everybody's blocking the doorway.
There's no.
Can I use my movement to try to bust through the wall?
Nope. That's an attack.
Wait, when does my elf get to it?
Okay,
There's
So
your
I'm
elf
just
shares your
first
initiative.
I'm just gonna hit her again then.
So
I'm gonna assume that 23. No.
If you roll a 19.
oh, it
20.
takes its. It does have its own turn immediately after you use it. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take one of the actions in the stat block.
20 again.
So we will retcon that. 20 hits. We're both new to that thing.
She's gonna take 21 points of slashing damage.
Oh, not 212. Okay.
And can I politely ask, what Thompson to step out of the way of the door on his turn?
Yeah.
Or can I use my movement to get through a window?
No, they're all blocked.
Can I get to the other window that Cheems went through?
So you get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get up to the window but not in. You'll be able to go through it on your next turn.
Let's do that.
I do have a plan.
I'll
I can't try to find my map.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right. We're gonna back one thing up. So, we're new to the Artificer class. But the Steel Defender shares his initiative count and it does get to move every time, and it can use a reaction on every round. But the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you use your bonus action to command it to take one of the actions in the stat block, which would be Force Empowered Rend, Repair, or Dash, Disengage, Help, Hide, or Search. Okay? So you can tell it to move, but that's it for this round. Okay?
So I can have him possibly charge through a wall or so.
That would be an attack. So you can have him go somewhere, or wait till his next turn and use your bonus action and tell him to go through the wall.
Wasn't the plan to?
I'll have him stand right behind me. Bradley, if you're not in the way, are you?
So its reaction, the defender imposes a disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature that it can see that is within 5 feet, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
Ah.
So it gives an automatic disadvantage if it's within 5 feet of somebody. Or it can. You have to decide.
Well, I'm gonna have him behind me here still.
Okay, you're gonna have him run behind you?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, not like right behind me, but like a few feet, like a couple some feet back, maybe like 10 feet.
Okay.
No, not 10 feet. Yeah.
5 feet's right behind you.
Say like 15 feet.
15 feet?
He's 15 feet behind me.
Okay, he's off map, but he's 15 feet behind you. One other thing. He has... So he has 2... What's your intelligence modifier?
Intelligence modifier?
Yep. Your intelligence modifier.
Yep. It's +3.
So it has Constitution 5 plus 3. He has 30 hit points. Okay, keep track of that.
Alright.
Alright, Zai.
Could I have the map back, please?
Oh, you don't have it?
No, it disappeared when you started talking about elk.
It says it's there.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, I'll reshare it.
I must be giving him the scream one. Oh,
You
no.
got it
Hey.
back?
He's back.
Okay, that was weird.
So from where I'm at, can I see Gleason and everything that's happened to him?
You can see where he's at, but that's about it. Because you're at
Okay.
quite the angle there.
Okay. Okay. So windows are broken right now on that side of the building. Both of those front windows are broken, right?
Yes.
Okay, can I move right up in front of the window that's closest to me?
Yep. You can barely peek in it.
Okay. We're gonna see what happens here. So Zai pulls out his rapier from his sheath and shouts, "Suicide!" And I'm gonna jump in through the window. And can I get to Hag 2? Within 5 feet of Hag 2?
We've been saying the bonus action is breaking the window, so you don't have to break the window, but your movement will only get you in 10 feet, so right there. That's as close as you can get.
Ah, sadness. Okay. Well. Okay, screw it. I'll take my action to dash so that way I can get within 5 feet of him. Can I get on the... I can get on the other side of him from,
Her.
Cheem, yeah?
From Thompson, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, I can't see the name there.
With your dash, yeah.
He's behind
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Uh-oh. It's a her, by the way.
So
This it isn't a good thing.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna be. That's where my turn ends.
That hag is in so much trouble. Also, what's your current HP?
37.
Got it. I do that every time.
Alright.
Alright.
I hope
That
this
brings
guy's
us
gonna
to
be okay.
Gleason. You can make a wisdom saving throw to remove paralyzed.
Well, let's start with that.
Okay?
Hey, I have a question, Dylan.
Yep.
Would the hag not have had to make a concentration check after I shot her with bad news twice? For hold person?
I believe you're right. Let me double check. Hold person here.
It is a concentration spell. I looked
Yep,
it up.
it is. Yep. So I always forget how these work. So it's a Constitution saving throw, and it has to equal the damage taken, or half the damage taken.
I always thought it was just like a death saving throw type thing, like a 10 or higher, but
Hold on 1 second. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Pete, do you know off the top of your head how these Constitution saving throws work for concentration checks?
Hang on. Not immediately. It's actually been a while since I played a caster.
Aren't you like always a cleric?
I don't think that's technically one of the casters.
Most of my stuff is set and forget.
I think it's in basic rules even.
Okay, so the DC equals 10, or half the damage taken, whichever number is higher.
Okay, so half the damage taken. So here's the interesting thing. What did you roll? Do you remember what you rolled for damage?
Yeah, the DC's 20. I rolled a total of 40 damage.
The
Well,
DC is
it's-
actually
sorry,
10
hold
because
on,
it's not
wait,
magical damage.
Time. Sorry, time. It is a different saving throw for each amount of damage taken.
Okay, so it has to make
So-
2 of them above 10 then.
Yeah, it was 18 and a 22 for damage rolls.
So it'd be a 10 and 11.
Yep, but it's not. It takes half damage on non-magical attacks. So it took like 10. Like it took 9 and 6 damage or whatever. So it has to make 10s. That's the higher number. So 2 rolls over 10. It failed. Well, its Constitution modifier is +3, so that one made it. It made both its saves. You are still paralyzed.
Okay.
Thanks for calling me on that, because I always forget about that one.
Question. Would mine technically be a magical?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You have a magical weapon.
Gotcha.
Bad news is just not a magical weapon.
Yeah. It's my turn again?
Nope, we are on Gleason.
Gotcha. I thought he
Sorry.
said at least six.
So wisdom saving throw was at 15.
And it needs to be a spell save DC is 12 plus the Hags modifier. 12 plus the Hags intelligence. It equals, yeah, it is, you had to hit 15.
Alright, so I'm up. I'm up.
Yep.
So I am going to be less than pleased with that hag there. And I'm going to take and cast Guardian of the Faith, which is my lovely little spell that is another set and forget. So he's going to appear right next to me.
Okay.
And they need to make dexterity saving throws. So they have, it's 16 for both. So they're going to have to do 2 saving throws. 16 for both of them, for both 1 and 3. 1 is wisdom, 1 is dexterity.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And they have advantage on these. Okay. So the first one, number 1. Her dexterity saving throw. 17.
Pass.
Okay, and then the wisdom saving throw. 16.
I believe tie goes to the person rolling, so that is also passed.
Okay, so she passes on both. What happens to Meg number 1?
She takes 10 points of radiant damage for the Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
And then she takes 11, 19. 19 divided by 2 is 9.
Yep.
Because it's rounded down.
Yep.
Radiant damage for the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Second one. She rolls a... She's going to fail the dex save.
Okay.
And she's going to get a 17 on the wisdom save.
Okay. So that's 20 points for the Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
And then 14, another 19. So 9 points on the Spirit Guardians.
Okie dokie. Okay.
And I'm going to spit at Hag 1 for casting Hold Person on me.
Okay. It is now her turn.
Oh.
So...
Is that technically a breath attack? No.
No, you aren't attacking, you're just insulting them.
Breath insult. Gotcha.
Hey, spit on you. Spit on him.
I spit on you in your culture.
Spit on you in your culture.
Filthy old
She is going to cast Polymorph on you.
What's that?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
We're about to find out.
Evan's eyes just got like 3 times the size.
Yeah.
What is polymorph?
Sorry. That is 18.
You made it.
What is
it.
polymorph?
She was going to turn you into something.
Oh! Oh.
You are now a toad.
You're now a chair.
Would you like to be a dog?
Okay.
Yes.
That is going to end her turn.
Brings it to win-win.
Win-win.
I guess pretty much it's the same thing I did last time, except for as a bonus action, I would like to activate my Crimson Right. And I got a question for the DM on this one.
Okay.
When I go into my actions or whatever, I don't know. I have the Blood Maledict, which is that one, but I also have Blood Maledict Curse Specialist. Or no.
You can only have one blood maledict up at a time.
Okay, because there's like 2 separate ones, and they each require that. Yeah, so I wasn't sure about that. So yeah, I'll do that. I need a d6.
So your bonus action is to
Cut myself.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Cool.
I always roll higher. 5.
5. Way to go.
Because I hate myself, apparently.
Okay.
Edgy bird.
Maybe you shouldn't roll on the pizza box.
Wait, I don't have the rapier. Win-Win does.
And then I'll make 2 attacks.
You didn't give him.
No, I didn't
you
take
didn't
it.
give it.
I didn't take it from
You
you.
didn't?
No.
Oh. I thought you used it to cut yourself or something.
Assuming
yeah.
that one misses.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
I get a lot of those today.
Oh yeah. Win does have the rapier. He cut it down. No, he didn't cut it.
Does 15 hits?
He didn't cut it. He had
15
that.
does not hit either.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Seriously?
Yep.
Are you dead?
I used that, so
You used your
I'll
bonus
take
action.
it
and
I
both
can't
attack
squeak
action.
through the doorway at all?
Nope. That doorway is
Can I
packed.
go around and go through the window?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to
get
go
10
through
feet
the
into the
doorway.
building.
Which is how far?
2 squares.
You don't want to go through the
Let's
doorway.
do that.
No. That's a bad idea. That's what I'm going to do.
Right there.
Sure.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem. What you gonna do, bud?
What you gonna do?
He never did toss you your rapier, but you do have your sword.
Yeah.
But you could draw your dagger, because that is also like.
I don't
Or you don't
have
have
a
a dagger. Sorry, I know we talked about it. You didn't get one yet.
No, I had 2, then I sold them.
So you just have your short sword. So you can make a attack and then use disengage and get away from it, so it doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the hag closest to me. Hag
Okay.
3.
Okay, make an attack roll. I think it's actually Hag 2, but we can't tell because all the numbers. That is the
Yeah,
closest one to
that
it.
I think is hag 2.
Tag 2.
It was like 2.
Fuck it, it's an 8.
Yeah, but what's your modifier? Is it +7? If it is +7, it doesn't hit, but I think it's a +7. So do you have it in your actions there?
Where is it? Oh, this
Yep, that would be your +7.
plus 6.
Or +6. So that does not hit, but you can use your disengage action to get away from it so she can't attack you if you want. Oh wait, you get advantage. Roll again, because it's got so many people around it. I forgot rogues get that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's cocked. Roll it again.
Okay.
It was in between 2 things. Here, use...
Yeah,
Use
this
that.
is not a good thing to do.
No, the table's screwy sometimes.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't roll.
No, but you can use your bonus action to disengage because you are a rogue.
I'm gonna disengage, but go towards. I'm gonna go towards the
door.
The hag in the corner.
Yes, it's 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get up to there?
Yeah.
Okay. You can jump up onto the chair if you really want to.
I can.
Yeah, that'd be 30 feet.
Jump over
I
the
have
chair.
the high ground if I do.
It doesn't make a difference, but it's fun.
I know.
Okay. That brings us to
Me.
Thompson.
So, if I were to disengage and go around the corner,
Disengage takes your action.
yeah, I'm gonna disengage, go around the corner,
Okay.
then I'm gonna whistle.
Like a.
And you're going to tell your steel defender to do a thing.
I'm gonna tell it to charge.
Okay.
This is why I didn't want Zai behind the thing.
Okay, so you disengage.
Yep. Then I
you're
go
having
around
your
the corner.
steel defender charge.
Yep.
Okay, so its attack is force empowered Ren. Roll and add 4 to hit.
So 17, 18, 19, 20.
That hits.
Yep.
Now roll 1d8 plus 2 force damage.
So D8 is
This
Nope,
one?
it's the other one.
This little guy. Looks like a diamond.
for attack or
Yeah, roll 1d8 plus 2 force. This is damage now.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, the whole thing is magical, so that's gonna. I think that doesn't get halved. It is a magical creature.
Why is it magic?
Magical doesn't get halved?
I thought he was like an engineer. I didn't think he was magic.
It's magic.
It's a magic deer. I
Alright.
can do magic myself.
That brings us to that hag's turn.
Wait, did it bust through the wall or?
Well, I had to charge it through the doorway to hit her.
Oh, all right. So then, yeah.
It doesn't need to go through the wall.
Yeah.
You hit her.
Well, does it knock her back any or?
Well, it doesn't say that's what the attack does on it. The force empowered rend.
Can that doorway get any more congested?
This
Not-
is an elk
not
with big
really.
horns, is what I'm thinking.
I was hoping I could.
This is why you dive through windows. It's the only logical way to enter a
I'm
house.
gonna just
Also, one more
help
thing I-
Gleason a little bit.
Forgot to ask
Since
on my.
everyone's on the other one.
Couldn't I fly through the window? I mean,
Fly
they're
through
full
the windows?
5 foot wide,
They're technically not. It's just that's how they show up on the map.
so no.
No.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure.
Okay. going to cast.
Look,
I'm trying to decide here.
I was kind of hoping that it would like knock her back,
Yeah.
and then Zai would hopefully have time to react. This is a big hunk of metal.
So here's a question, Pete, for you. If they go into the ethereal plane, does that take opportunity attacks, or does it not give the opportunity for opportunity attacks?
No opportunity attacks. You blink out of existence.
Okay, she is gonna go into the ethereal plane and use her movement.
Fight it?
If you had your ethereal step,
Bro.
That could have been so cool.
Which one? Oh, that one.
It's all your fault, Zai.
okay. All right. That is going to bring us to the next one's turn. She is going to cast lightning bolt. So I need. Cheem, Zai, and Elk. And does it go through walls, lightning bolt? I don't know. It doesn't say if it does or not on the spell.
Does it go from person to person?
It goes in a straight shot.
Because I'm gonna have to make a saving throw.
It's at your discretion, Dylan. I probably would rule no it. Well,
Yeah.
depending on what the walls are made of, no it
Walls
can't.
are made of wood. I would
I'm
say
gonna
it
do it
wouldn't.
again.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I read through the spell. So I need Cheem, Zai, and the Elk to make saving throws.
Alright, and what do I add on to that?
Or dexterity saving throws.
Then Elk has what for dexterity now? He's got.
Okay, I got 23.
23 is going to make it.
Oh man, I gotta check what his thing is. 17.
And Cheem, don't forget you have evasion.
Oh yeah. What's the evasion?
Does he have that at level 5?
Do I?
Give me 2 seconds.
Sneak attack, cunning action.
I think it's level 7.
Yeah,
7 or 8.
I don't have
60.
it.
You get it at?
7 for evasion. At 5th, you have uncanny
When you
dodge.
do
You
that,
can
Wait,
can
can I
have the
see this
damage. But
attacker?
Yep, you can
Yeah,
see her. She's right in front of you. So
uncanny
you can
dodge.
take. Yeah, so you can take half. So you take half damage anyway because you made the save. Then you have it again. So you take 5 points of lightning damage.
I got
Elk also made the save, so that takes 11. Zai, what did you make the save?
I got a nat 20 plus 6, so 26.
You take 11 lightning damage as well.
Okay.
Okay, so Cheem took 5. Elk took 11, and Zai took 11. Oh, not 55.
Oh yeah, I still need to change that.
Okay.
Feet. So it's not-
All right. That brings us to Narrowleaf. What you gonna do?
Okay, so being the window's broken now, would it'd just be movement like 10 or 15 or whatever feet to get in the window?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna,
Thanks
Oh,
for
well,
clarifying.
huh?
Thanks for clarifying and then not doing it.
No problem. I'm gonna pull out my bow, which, would that be a bonus, that'd be an attack, correct?
It'd
Is that an attack?
I think, yes, to switch weapons is part of your attack, right? Pete, I'm drawing a blank on so many things tonight. Is it be a bonus action to switch weapons?
I believe so. I can check real quick.
I think so too. Make a attack roll for starters. 'Cause it's either going to be a bonus action or it's going to take one of your attack rolls.
I believe last time you ruled that it took an attack.
Okay, then that's what it is.
Okay, well I rolled a 19 plus 9, that hits.
That does it.
Or I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh yeah,
That takes your bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for damage. Give me the damage separately though.
Okay. Okay, we've got for the arrow 12 damage for the arrow,
Okay.
and then we've got 16 damage for the hail of thorns.
Okay. All right. Who? Is that it for your turn? Yeah, you used your bonus action, your attack action, and your move. You still have your movement.
Now I'm gonna climb in the window and then sit in the corner.
Climb in the window and sit in the corner.
Yep.
All right. Okay. That is going to bring us to Broadleaf. What you gonna do? Now there's a big metal deer in your way, and there's nobody there that you can see. But you could go through that window.
I was hoping it would ram the thing.
How far can I get into the house if I go through the window?
Wouldn't it
10 feet.
Wouldn't it technically have been bashing?
It's bludgeoning damage, but it says it's very clear on what the attack is that you have.
Put me in 10 feet straight north, and
Okay.
I'm going to shoot hag number 1 twice with a crossbow.
Only once the crossbow because you have to switch weapons.
Takes a whole attack.
Yes, we just talked about this.
Oh yes, I'm wasting all my good rolls now.
I don't suppose I. How much does a witch weigh? Oh, 10. 10's gonna miss.
10 misses.
It's a hag.
It's a hag. Why does the? Are you hitting on her now? You want to know her weight?
Well, I figured if I hit her with the hook shot, I could drag her towards me.
A witch weighs the same as a duck. This
Okay.
is science.
I'm gonna use my action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot her again with the crossbow.
Okay.
No, my actual crossbow this time.
And that's switching weapons again.
No, I'm gonna use the hook shot. Just kidding.
That has to That doesn't reload normally. You have to suck it back in as a bonus action. And does it take a bonus action to use your action surge?
Yes.
Okay, so you can suck it back in or use your action surge.
Okay, I'll just suck it back in and keep the action surge, and you can.
Okay.
Just suck it up.
Oh, funny joke.
That's my turn. That's it.
All right.
That's all I've got.
Zai.
All I can
Okay. So now I can properly see Gleason's predicament, right? Yes?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
he's not really in a predicament, but yes.
I'm going to quickly put my rapier away now that I've calmed down a little bit, and go back to hitting the xylophone on my chest.
Okay.
And you're going to cast Dispel Magic on Gleason.
He is no longer paralyzed.
You don't need to.
Wait, that ended?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made his wisdom saving throw. Last round.
Shoot. Alright, missed that. Okay, scratch that. I'm using... So I still have my rapier out. I'm using all of my movement to try and get get as close to the hag in the corner as I can.
Okay.
Why?
Just a second. I had to do something. Okay, you're going as close to the hag in the corner as you can. What's your movement? Is it 25 or 30?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get right up to it. That's 25.
Perfect. So I'm going to swing my rapier at the hag.
Sweet.
Probably a good
And as I do so, I'm going to say a little line of poetry in Draconic and enchant my blade with psychic power.
Okay.
Can we hear the poetry?
Yeah, can we hear some poetry?
Yeah, I agree.
Kill this wicked bitch.
That 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay.
We never got any poetry though.
There we go.
It's in Draconic, none of us understand
Didn't
it.
rhyme.
You're rhyming in Draconic, man. The rhyming schemes are different.
But it should still sound good.
It's all I heard.
It sounds like
Is that
an
the end of your
angry
turn?
snarling dog.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Gleason. What are you doing, sir?
Sorry. So we'll start it off with the saving throws.
Okay, so Hag number 1 makes her that's a natural 1, but her advantage. She fails her dex throw.
Okay. So,
And does 16 work on the wisdom saving throw?
yes.
Okay, so she failed the dex but made the wisdom.
So the dex is 20. The wisdom is 16 divided by 2, so that's 8.
Okay,
You lied.
she's starting to look pretty rough.
We have one number.
You do it like this.
Okay, and Hag number 2,
You lied.
she made a 12 on the dex throw,
Oh my god.
which I'm assuming is a fail.
Yeah.
Two times.
And 19 on the wisdom.
Too much.
So that passes the wisdom,
Yeah, 16.
and so that's 12 divided by 2 is 6. So she also takes 20 points of damage and then 6 points of damage. Spirit Guardian has dissipated. He's used up all of his magic. And I'm going to shoot a Sacred Flame at Hag 1. So that's another Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Passes. Nothing happens.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I'm asking. I'm assuming.
Sorry. Yes it is. Although I spit on her again.
Okay. Hag number 1 is going to cast Lightning Bolt on Broadleaf and Narrowleaf.
Make a what saving who?
Make a Dexterity saving throw.
Hag 2 died, right?
No, she just disappeared.
Oh,
She's
right.
in the
I was-
inferior plane.
And
And
this
this
would
is
also be in the ethereal plane.
That fails.
Carl hasn't made any movement, which is worrying.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
and him being
That's a lot
about
of-
Carl again.
20.
Yeah, that's
6.
true.
Why do you get 3 rolls?
36. You take 36 points of lightning damage. Narrowleaf, what was your roll on the dex save?
I still gotta have my
16.
16. Okay, so
Yeah.
you take 23, or not 23, 18 points of lightning damage.
No, thanks. I'd rather not.
Then do something about it.
Okay, and
Okay.
that brings us to Winwood.
I'm gonna fly up to Hag 3. Right through the math, I can get right to it.
It's a low ceiling, but you will be able to get over Zai's head. Lucky Zai is so small.
Why
Okay.
Hag 1?
True. Because I saw my little buddy go to Hag 3.
Okay, Hag 3.
Then I'm gonna make 2 attacks. 16 plus 8.
That's gonna hit finally.
15 plus 8.
15 plus 8. Oh, those are both attack rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both hit.
Gotcha. So, total damage, that's 6. 4, so there's 10. Plus. So that's 27 damage?
27 total?
Yep.
For both attacks?
Yeah, and then there's 7 of that is lightning, 10 of that is
Oh no, John.
radiance, and
The other 10 is.
I believe also.
Okay.
Yeah, so 20 radiant, 7 lightning.
Okay. That brings us to Thompson.
These things are tough. And then as a bonus action, I would like to cast.
Oh, your bonus action?
Wait, you
Yeah.
skipped over me.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I clicked the next and I had it on the wrong one. Finish your bonus action, and then it's gonna be
Location of bloated agony.
Doesn't it have to be on a dead one? No, that's on if they
That's
make more
the
than.
fallen puppet.
Yeah.
Blood goes with blood.
Is that I can't make 2 attacks?
You curse a creature you can see within 30 feet of you to painfully swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
I'm not gonna make
And then
it.
also, this does require an action, but I'll do
See
the
what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean?
castigate brand of castigation on that one.
See what I mean?
If it attacks, if it
No,
hits me, I
no.
believe, or somebody
That takes a reaction.
That's no action.
No action.
That's if you hit something with your
Okay.
Crimson Rights. We can apply that and then I'll get the details on it.
Okay. So she didn't. There's no saving throw. She just gets this bloated agony, right? Or is there a saving throw?
I don't think there is. I should take another look at that. I bet I should have had that looked at before. No saving throw, so he just keeps it.
Okay. Okay.
As well as no saving throw for the.
Okay. Sheen, you're up.
Attack Hag 3.
You're gonna move forward and make an attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
She is really cornered. You get advantage on the attack because you're a rogue.
Okay, I'm going with the 18 plus 6.
24.
4.
Okay, that hits. So you get your sneak attack damage.
What's the sneak attack damage? 3d6 and 1d6 plus 3.
Yep. So
So
4d6s
Give me
plus 3.
What do you do? Bad. Well.
So 10. No. 11.
Plus 3.
11 plus
3 would be 14. Okay.
14.
Math.
Math
fun.
is fun.
Okay. She's still standing, but barely. Okay, Thompson, you're up.
Well, seeing that the witch could be literally anywhere. No, not the witch.
Hag.
The old hag. I'm going to cast on me shield.
On you, shield.
Yeah, I can only cast it on myself.
Okay.
And then I do still have my warhammer out.
Mm-hmm.
But here I'll also cast on my deer. Let's see, I'm a heroism. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna add a warding bond onto my deer.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna. I think I've used all my actions. Can I use, wait? Do I have a bonus action still?
No, because you use an action to cast a spell, and then you can't cast 2 spells unless one's a bonus action.
So do I still have a second action?
No, you get 1 attack unless it's a spell. Spells are different. So you get 2 attacks per action if it's an attack. But a spell is different. That takes an entire action normally.
I see.
Okay. That brings us to the Hag's turn. The one that's in the corner with the 3 of you is going to disappear.
Ethereal step would be handy.
Is that the weaker looking one?
The one that's barely alive, yeah.
Yeah, it's in rough shape. She is going to disappear. Okay, and then that brings us to... I'm sorry, I have too many tabs open, and none of them are working in my brain. That brings us to Narrowleaf.
Okay. So, we're getting tired of this funny business. So, Hag 1 is looking pretty ugly up in that corner.
Mm-hmm.
So we're running up and putting a bag on her head.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
With just raw attack. Alright. 17.
17.
Yep.
That does hit. Now I need to roll percentage on my end.
What's the percentage DC?
I rolled an 11%.
Assuming that fits.
There's a 50% chance, so I'm going to rule that does not succeed. But, no, I'm going to rule that succeeds. She has to make a strength check. If it was over 50, it would not have succeeded. So she has to make a strength check, but I got to move you on the map. You're right here. Okay, and then she has to make a strength check. What's the strength check on the bag? To make sure she doesn't get sucked in, is it 20?
Didn't the one
15.
Didn't the one
Oh,
Hag
15? What?
by me do her turn yet?
Well, let's try
She
this.
pooped. She just pooped, disappeared.
Creature inside the bag can use his action to try to escape with success with DC
The one in
50.
front of
Another creature
That's
can
the
use
rug
it.
there.
Reach into the bag and pull the creature out for DC 20. So I would go with probably DC 15.
Yeah.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. Okay, and she gets advantage because it's magical.
So there is the tab.
And she fails. So she does get sucked into the bag.
So
and
does that
disappears.
Take her whole body.
So is she dead?
She's gone. She's in the bag now.
So all three are gone.
Yep.
But not dead.
Nice.
But not dead.
They're still.
One is dead.
They're
One is
still
dead.
here.
If I can figure out where it is.
I believe one is around me.
Oh.
Okay. That brings us to Broadleaf. What are you gonna do?
Well, I was gonna attack, and I had it all rolled out. It was pretty badass, but
You can hold your action until something appears.
I'm gonna hold that action until something appears.
Okay.
The attack I have rolled out.
Zai?
Gosh darn it. All the hags are disappearing. I don't win in my bag.
Did Evan or Zai say that?
Gosh darn it.
Okay. I am just gonna move towards the center of the room and hold my attack action until, with my rapier, hoping that a hag happens to show up within 5 feet of me.
Alright. Right about there?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to Gleason.
Are there any hags that are within 15 feet of me?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to channel divinity. Channel divinity. I've got 35 points of healing. Who needs it?
Me, Broadleaf.
Yeah, you took almost that. You took more than that.
I took 36.
How much do you need, Zai?
Did I get damaged?
Yeah.
Zai did get damaged.
Lightning.
Actually, that's probably overkill. Sorry. I only need 11 points.
You can take 11.
I can just take 11 off of that?
Broadleaf
Yes.
has taken the most damage.
But I still have
Can I do
35
that?
hit points.
Yep. 11 to Zai, and then that's 24 to Broadleaf, unless anybody else wants some.
I mean, I'm missing a few hit points.
I'll live.
5, but I can live.
I'm
I'm missing
outside
a
of the
few
two animals right now,
self-inflicted
so I think it'll be fine for the most part.
So I'm taking 24. Is that the consensus?
Between a rock and a hard
I think
place.
so.
Not really.
So do these
Mainly
hags have
an elk
something
and
like not against
a
birds?
wall.
Yeah, they never got an opportunity to attack you.
Yeah, they never tried. Nothing.
Well,
Well,
you took 5 hit points.
thank you, Gleason.
5 damage.
I feel much better.
You got it.
Should I assume
All right.
hook shots constantly on my arm too?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So
Okay,
it's constantly equipped.
so
Yeah.
reappearing is
Oh.
not
The bitch came back
a hag.
the very next day.
The
Wait,
bitch
what?
came back.
Yes.
The wicked bitch of the west.
So what is here?
But
That's a-
now
that's a hag.
you see where the hag was. You see the hag reappear, but it shifts. Its form shimmers for a moment, and it turns into a creature some of you will recognize as the Jester.
Oh, fuck me.
Appears,
Well, I didn't see it, so.
and he says,
It's all fun and games, huh? Well, let's have some fun.
and he is going to. Where is he? I don't even remember all of his stuff. I'm sorry.
How does hold action work?
He is going to cast.
Shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles.
He can't really see some of us. Well, me.
He can't see me. I don't think he knows I'm there.
Yeah, there's just an elk in the way.
He is going to cast Bigby's Hand.
What?
If I can figure out where my spell list is here.
What is that?
Doesn't you? No, that's
The wizard knows.
Sorry, I don't have all the spells memorized. They're on a homebrew monster. They don't all show up.
So one of the hags was the jester.
Yep.
So the jester that me, Winwin, and Zai was attacking, I assume. Heck, theory.
We got it up, probably 60 damage on it.
Why can't I find the spell?
Yeah, I was a little bit
doesn't
suspicious
exist.
when they
Hag
started
looking pretty rough.
ethereal realm stabbing.
Wait, wasn't the hay looking pretty rough?
It doesn't matter. It's polymorph.
Oh.
Yeah, so none of that damage transfers, does it?
Okay, Bigby's spell. I'm sorry, guys. I should be quicker.
Oh,
Bigby's
God.
Hand is a 5th level spell.
Dylan, you're supposed to have your attack prepared before your turn.
He's got a problem.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I don't like this.
Oh no, I'm not gonna die.
He's never seen him before.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you have
not a
no
bard's-
idea why.
I'm- Is it? Why could... Isn't Bigby's Hand a bard spell?
I believe so.
That's what I thought, but it's not showing up in bard spells.
No, it's not a hard spell, it's a wizard spell.
Ah,
It's not a bard spell.
I gave him a couple spells from different classes.
You know what?
Hold on, I will go back and find it in wizard spells.
That's cheating, though.
That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, so he's gonna cast Bigby's Hand. A large purple hand appears, and it is going to punch.
Oh god, Zai.
No,
Broadleaf.
no.
Is this
Don't mess
save?
with Zai.
Nope. Just makes an attack roll. Melee spell attack.
This is a melee attack.
Melee spell attack.
So if he misses, do I get an opportunity attack?
On the hand, yeah, you can attack the hand, I guess. I can figure out where his spell attack modifier is. I'm having problems. Okay, there we go.
Probably intelligence if it's a wizard spell. Shit.
So that's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
No, that just barely hits.
Okay. And we're gonna
That wasn't in that 20, was it?
Bigby's Hand. Nope.
Did you just come up with some spot, or did you have this plan the whole time?
I've had this planned all night.
Well, shite.
So you're gonna take 7. Oh man, I low rolled. 8. No, 12. 12 bludgeoning damage. As this giant purple hand appears right there.
How does holding an action work?
You can take you had a trigger until something appears. Oh, both Zai and Broadleaf, you guys can use your actions. But Zai, I think they're both melee actions that you guys held.
Yeah. So I get to charge him.
No, that's not melee.
That's part of my attack, though, is charging.
You got 10 feet. He's 20 feet away.
Charging at least 10 feet.
No, that's your
Charger
movement.
works.
That uses your movement though. That's not a melee attack. That brings us to Win-Win. You're up.
As a bonus action,
You can't
can
see around the corner where he's at. No, you can see him. Never mind.
I... Yeah, I should be
I
able
thought
to.
the room was different. My bad.
As a bonus action, I would like to pray to Ilmater to get my ethereal step back.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I promise if he does it, I'll become a cleric. Like a roll at least, or something?
Roll a percentage die.
Percentage die.
Roll your percentage dice.
So now, if you do succeed, you have to become a cleric.
Yes. That's not a good start. 19.
Nope, nothing happens.
Didn't think so.
It doesn't pull you.
So I'll take it that did use my bonus action though.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. Anyways.
I mean, Gleason won't think you're an idiot. Gleason's probably happy
one?
you heard
He
you
probably
crit.
is. Which one is that?
Which one is which?
The jester. Is that the one that was up on top?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
No. It wasn't. It was the first one that disappeared.
Okay, but it does.
It does matter for brand investigation.
Yes. Stupid hag. Bad idea. But I guess just fly over there and hit it. I can reach.
Yep.
That's a miss.
Wait. He's gonna use his reaction.
Does he have
To give
fighter
you-
levels or what?
No. He's gonna sing to you. Hit me with your best shot. You're now inspired.
So that gives me a what?
You have a D12 inspiration dice.
Okay. I rolled 2 attacks.
That
Both of them were 2s.
add a d12.
Added d12 and my plus 8. So that's probably gonna hit. Where's my d12? So I'm up to 10. So
Did
this
you-
plus 10.
Yep. You can try rolling it.
That's a 5, so 15.
Nope. It's gonna miss. You're no longer inspired.
That's a plus, so it would be a 1 anyways. So 2 misses.
Yep. So you 2 swings and a miss. Okay.
Only 1 miss?
Third strike, you're out.
You said 2 swings and a miss.
2 swings and 2 misses. Dang it.
Do I have any movement? Oh, that's a bad idea.
dogs too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's not a dying
all
swing,
I use
no, there's
before
different
bonus action.
swings.
So that's all I got.
How noticeable is it?
It's a very big difference once you're used to it.
It's just like,
Okay. That brings us to Cheem.
What you gonna do, big boy?
what?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Throw the chair.
No. I'm gonna move towards him and attack him.
Okay.
Can people just not
Be nice
stand
if
in my
Thompson
way?
would ever throw you your rapier.
Yeah.
Because you could
Can I
get 2
take a
attacks
quick
per
short
round.
rest?
I know.
Well, that is if I'm not sure if I have it still though, because didn't Win-Win take it to
No,
cut himself?
he untied me.
Huh?
He untied me.
Okay.
and
Cheem, make your attack roll.
16. That misses.
That is gonna
probably.
miss.
Then I'm gonna try.
Disengage
go-
and run away.
I'm gonna go towards the window I broke through and
Okay.
jump through it.
Your movement only allows you to get to there, but you disengage so you didn't get an opportunity to attack.
it, you're in the way.
Okay. Thompson, you're up.
I'm gonna go over to the window with and have my hook shot and see if I can possibly pin him to the wall here.
Okay. Yeah, shoot.
Fire away.
Yep.
Okay, let me. Okay, so it's been equipped the whole time, so. How many's a new pair of shoes? Fuck off.
So we never miss.
What, you missed?
Does 7 hit?
No. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Unless I can move Elk into there.
Yeah, he gets his own movement. He can move.
I'm gonna move him in there then to probably cover Cheem.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Yeah.
Carlin doing?
Nothing.
Carl's
just
been
chilling.
standing there eating grass.
Yeah.
He's a goat. He's just having a good time.
Do something with the.
That brings us to Narrowleaf. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna wish that Bad News was loaded, and then I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns and hit him with 2 arrows.
Okay.
Okay. First attack. I'm pretty sure that hits. Wow. 24.
24 hits.
Math. Okay, I'm gonna roll the second attack. That also hits.
Okay.
It is
Roll.
better than the last one.
Roll damage.
Okay. Do you still want the damage separated?
Nope. Doesn't matter. He has no resistances.
We gonna kill him?
You might.
We're gonna kill this bastard.
You should
Okay.
see how much health he is.
I
Bow and
haven't
arrow
spent a minute
is that one.
outside of combat with him.
Go to.
I need to
Yep.
spend a minute.
Someone
outside
within
combat
5
observing
feet?
him, then I can
Yes.
count hit points.
So that's a sneak attack, or
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get your sneak attack because Win-Win's within 5 feet.
all right.
You're
And,
welcome.
Okay. 8, 9, 16.
Doesn't Bardic Inspiration last for 10 minutes?
Yeah, but you used it already.
You only get to use it once?
Yeah.
Oh.
16.
I should have saved that.
16 plus 4, 21? Yep, 21 damage.
21.
I should tell you this. Make a DC saving, dexterity saving throw of 14. 14.
I could have flew away because you already used this reaction.
Does a 19 work? I mean, a 25 work?
No.
Okay.
It's golf score, so that actually takes full damage.
Yeah.
Right,
What was the
so-
total damage then?
Half 15.
So 7 plus what was the first number?
5.
Altogether, total. What's the total amount of damage taken?
21. 21.
It was 21 plus 7, right?
No, I wish. The bow and sneak attack are 5 points of damage.
Oh, total, including Hail of Thorns, halved is 21.
No, he just have Hail of Thorns, which is 15.
15 plus 7 is 21.
No, it's not. It's 22.
Oh.
Dylan, take 15, have it. That's what the damage for the Hail of Thorns is. And then 5 is the bow and sneak attack, which isn't half.
So 12.
5 for the bow and sneak attack. You rolled that poorly.
Yes, both ones.
12 points then.
Gotcha. 12 points, not 22. Alright.
There we
Okay.
go.
Broadleaf. Unless, Narleaf, you're done, right?
Yeah,
you
I
use your
can't
bonus
reload-
action and
can't
your
reload
action.
bad moves with a bonus action.
No, you
Unless
used,
I-
you used your bonus action for Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. That's my turn.
Broadleaf.
I'm going to charge him, and does 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to take 35
As
points.
you run away, Bigby's hand gets an opportunity attack.
That sucks ass.
Right? I'm pretty sure that gets an opportunity attack.
He runs away. Don't he run into it?
Can we just say it doesn't?
Give us a handicap. Yeah, if Sam was here, he'd be hightailing it.
Oh yeah, that was my original plan, but then I wanted to attack him. Your phone must be almost dead.
Pete, does Bigby's hand get an opportunity attacks? I don't think it does.
I feel like it shouldn't. That wouldn't make sense. It doesn't have its own
So
mind.
the wording of the spell is the hand moves at your command, mimicking the movements of your own hand.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like it acts as a independent creature.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay, so you run
Anyway,
forward. You're gonna run the forward.
He takes 35 points of slashing damage, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Okay. 35 points of slashing damage?
Yep.
From one attack?
One attack.
Okay. And a wisdom saving throw of what?
15.
15?
I mean 35.
How about a 28?
That makes it. We're going to attack him again with the big sword.
Okay.
That
was one
16
hit.
hits.
16 does not hit.
Okay, we're going to use our action surge. Hit him again with the large sword. Okay, does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay, so he's gonna take and then he needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
How are you getting this many attacks?
It's just
How about 29? Does that save?
yes.
Okay.
But he's still gonna take
40.
34 points of damage.
Damn.
How much damage did you do that?
Okay.
So far 70.
How?
And right now he's gonna get hit again with the great sword.
He has an action surge as a fighter. He can do up to 4 attacks at once.
Does 20 hit?
20
Is
hits.
that once per short rest or what?
Once per day. Once per long rest.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense.
He's gonna take
Are we seeing this in like bullet time or?
12.
Yeah, this is like quick. This is all happening quick. 12?
Nope. Math isn't working. He's gonna take
6
14 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
So I did.
Is it looking rough?
Nope.
Jesus.
He's kind of standing there, and he's actually kind of laughing it off, with a big old grin on his face.
He's gotta be down half.
Zai, you're
I
up.
did
Probably
73
not.
points of damage that turn.
He's probably not done.
Okay, so I'm gonna run over to the bottom side of the jester there,
Okay. Matt.
and I drop to my knees and I start crying. Oh, please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! Oh my gosh, you're you're too powerful! Oh, please don't kill me! So
God, that makes me smell like
everybody gets advantage on their attack rolls against him now.
That would have been helpful a turn ago.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Uh,
fantastic.
That's your turn.
fantastic.
Yep.
Gleason.
So Gleason's gonna move 30 feet down between Broadleaf and Bigby's hand.
Okay.
So both are gonna need to do dexterity saving throws for the Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Broadleaf?
Big B's hand and.
Not Broadleaf. Bigby's hand and the Jester.
Okay, so Big B's hand. Okay, so Big B's hand.
It's got hit points the same as the Jester does.
Yep, he has 18.
That's stupid.
That
Wait.
passes.
If the jester dies,
Doesn't
does
Win-Win
Bigby's hand
have
die?
a thing that could?
Yeah.
Try use
Okay, and the jester.
I don't have the power.
He has a
Narrowleaf does.
25.
Place to like escape, anyways.
Okay. Both they pass. Bigby's hand takes 8 points of damage. I don't really expect it to fall apart. The Jester takes 7 points of damage. And then Gleason is going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Jester takes 7 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay, Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
That's with advantage. Same thing, 17 plus 8 is 25.
That hits.
Alright, so that's 66.
66 or 6d6?
That is 6 of the dice known as a d6.
Okay. I'm like, holy cow, that's a big bonus action.
It's 10, 15, 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Okay. Alright.
It's going to be his turn.
Okay, Win-Win, you're up. No, wait, the Jester's up. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. He is going to reach out towards.
the distraction thing?
Nope.
That's just advantage for
Yep.
us.
He is going to reach out towards Broadleaf,
Okay.
and he is going to cast Banishment on you.
No.
What is
Make a Charisma saving throw.
What does that do?
No.
You know what that does?
Bye bye.
8.
Bye bye.
Yep, you
Bye-bye.
are instantly teleported
2.
a different plane of existence. You're banished.
To where?
You find yourself in a city in the clouds.
So is that the airplane or the dream plane? What plane exactly?
So,
How do I get back?
metagame wise,
You have a minute.
you disappear. You're in a harmless demiplane. It's not air. It's not anything. It's its own thing.
Yep.
And it lasts for a minute. And you're gone.
I thought I saw something about if you
It
don't
says if
return
the
in a
spell
minute,
ends
you-
before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. If the spell does not end, if the spell lasts the full minute, the target does not return.
Is it a concentration spell?
Yes.
That should be only if it's native to a different
that is
plane of
native.
existence.
Sorry. Yep.
So don't cast that on, or maybe
If I
do
cast that on
me.
you leave. You're gone.
I need to go at some point anyway.
Okay. Yep. you're right there.
Then he could possibly
Okay,
fly.
yeah, you're just kind of
Huh?
in a
Possibly find him.
city in the clouds in a random plane somewhere.
I did a lot of damage.
Yeah. But you are considered incapacitated. And then he's going to use his bonus action to take Big B's hand. And have Big B's hand go to... Okay. He is going to move Big B's hand to... Wait, is Big B's hand concentration?
Remove Braveheart.
I will. Hold on.
Braveheart.
Big B's hand actually is going to drop, I think, because I don't think he can concentrate on 2 spells at the same time.
Who's Braveheart again?
Broadleaf.
Broadly.
You are correct. Only one concentration spell at a time.
It depends if I gave him where he can. I don't think I did.
Somebody should bust his concentration.
Stab him in the ass.
Hey, can your
Okay,
distraction
he is
work for
going
that?
to...
Slash the
Yeah, he's going to
dick.
drop Big B's hand. I did not give him that feat where you
Go
can
for
do
his
2
man.
concentration spells at a time.
He has no hammer.
And he is then going to use his bonus action to... Bonus action.
Do something not fun.
Wait, isn't he distracted by his eye?
Yeah, that's where you guys get advantage. He is going to
Do something not fun.
use Misty Step
See?
and move 30 feet.
Where?
And then we'll leave. Goodbye.
He's going to go right there.
Do the big.
Okay. Well,
Okay, that brings us to Win-Win.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. And as he disappears, he says, "Catch me if you can!"
Wait, he disappeared?
Well, he Misty Step.
Oh. Okay. You
Okay.
know the drill. 24.
24 hits.
23.
23 points of damage? Or that's the
23
second attack?
Yeah.
Okay, first attack. Let me know the damage for the first attack, because I gotta keep concentration now.
That's 10 radiance, and then 4. We'll go freezing.
Okay, so he has to make a Constitution saving throw. 14 damage.
He's not undead by any chance, is he? Because he was kind of chopped apart. Pretty good. Just checking, just making sure.
What's his
He
add?
failed his Constitution saving throw on the first one. Dang.
Hello. So is he back?
He's back.
Do I get
Again.
pop back where I was?
Yep.
Came back. Well,
There's our-
next
As we
day.
pop back. Okay, next
Say
one.
something religious.
10
I
radiance
need to lay off the mushrooms.
and 1 lightning.
Okay.
Keaton, you okay?
Keaton is not okay. As a bonus action, I would like to. Blood Agony is not going to do anything. That's my main bonus action, other than Crimson Rays. Those don't really help us. Can I try praying again?
You want to bet?
You can, yeah, sure.
Percentage die?
Yeah.
Okay. 90.
Nope. Fails.
You drive a tough bargain. Has he used the reaction this round? No.
Nope.
Gotcha. What happened to the other hag?
Dead.
No, there's one more hag.
Did you go with the other hag?
No, she plane shifted. She was out.
You just left forever?
Yep.
Good.
Damn.
Sort of. I wouldn't mind it dying and then.
Yeah,
First
Justin's
blood
gonna
agony
leave
amount of
before we get to kill it, though.
Am I looking for it?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Unless we are
Is
successful.
he using blink?
I can't spell. No.
Good.
Do we have that?
He does
I'm
have it, but
wondering
he's
if
not
the
using it.
jester's using blink. It wouldn't be good if he was.
What's with the sword in his... Who's the one that's holding out the fucking sword?
He might have used his reaction. I'm trying to look it up, but I don't know how to spell it.
You willing to stop that?
Okay, he is gonna cast Vicious Mockery on you, Win-Win.
What is he gonna say?
Bitch.
That's all he says.
I forgot I
No,
had
wait,
advantage.
he's not gonna cast
I
it on.
forgot I had advantage on those attack rolls.
Yeah, you did have advantage.
They
Well,
all
you
hit
hit
anyway.
already. You double check over nat 20s.
You got 2 nat ones.
He is going to use his reaction to cast Vicious Mockery on Broadleaf.
Why?
Since he's back. He wants you to have disadvantage on your next turn.
That sucks ass.
So does that go to just normal?
So Vicious Mockery,
Say,
Yeah, that would just go to normal, I think.
that's,
make a Wisdom
Well, he's
saving
not-
throw.
Is he not? Is he just still distracted?
Yes, but he's going to cast it on you because you're the hardest hitter.
so if it succeeds,
He
then
is
that'll-
until the end of Zai's turn.
But that'll just go to a normal 1 die roll. Because disadvantage with
So he is going to tell you, Yo, fatty! Your mama's so fat, her whole village got froze! And you're gonna take.
Don't talk about my mother.
You're gonna take 4d4 psychic damage.
Great joke.
Just
I
call
have an
him.
advantage to psychic damage.
I think if you just called him fatty, that would have already dealt the critical blow.
So that's a total of 9 psychic damage.
You already called him fatty. You've done enough.
Okay, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. If you have advantage, it just balances out to a normal attack. Okay, that brings us to Cheem.
Can I ask Thompson to give me the rapier?
Yeah, he can't throw it to you until your next turn. But you can move over to him, tell him to.
He's
I'm
right
right
next to me.
him.
I know, but that's the problem is you have to move.
Fire something at him for God's sake, and then I'll give it to just say
What about the
you
bag
asked.
over the hag?
Yeah,
He-
what about that?
I have people in my way. I can't really shoot at him.
I was texting Peter there.
Oh, I missed whatever. If you guys have been texting, I don't see anything. Okay, so you can use your movement, Cheem, to get close to the jester.
Arrow
Maybe.
to the knee.
But you won't get both attacks because you only have one weapon. But you can go up to him and hold your attack, and you can use your bonus action to tell Thompson to throw you the rapier. And then if Thompson comes into the room and he can toss it to you or get close enough to you to give it to you, then you would get your 2 attacks at that point. If you say you're holding your action until you get your second weapon.
Well, he's right next to the window. I could just hand it to him.
But it's not your turn. Not your turn.
It'll be right after his turn.
Yes, but then he can't move.
I could always throw it.
You have to get through the window.
I think
That's what I was saying.
I think I'm gonna choose the safer action, just to wait, just to ask him to give me the rapier, because
But then I can't get through the window.
Shoot!
You can move away from the window though.
Shoot him!
I'm gonna move right next to the
Yeah, that's the
window.
plan.
You are right next to the
corner.
window.
I'm gonna
You can
move.
shoot him too.
I'm gonna go into the corner so I can actually get a shot at him too.
Okay, and you're gonna use your.
No, the corner that's right next to me because
Oh, right
clear
there?
shot.
You don't really. The
You have
AC
to
is gonna
shoot
go
through
up.
me.
You're shooting through 3 feet.
Oh,
Up here, the AC would be his AC.
well, yeah. Then go to the corner that you originally put me at.
Okay.
Then I need to draw my bow.
Yep. So you can take 1 shot with your bow.
Why don't you climb on top of elk?
I could have did that too, but that probably would took time.
I'm really amused with this fork.
Okay, I draw my longbow.
Yep. Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna miss it. I know. I just know it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Did you?
You get advantage on XP within 5 feet.
Me?
Okay,
He does.
Oh.
And you you get advantage
How
anyway.
much did you get?
16,
How long does advantage last?
20,
You got 20?
20.
Until Zai's
No,
turn is
17
over.
plus 16.
I no. He moved,
Wow.
so if he's not within 10 feet of me, then the effect ends.
Oh, well, he gets advantage because there's 2 people within 5 feet, being as he's a rogue.
Why would
Yeah.
you tell him? Why would you tell the DM that?
I think he got it. He got past 20.
Yeah, 23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
You can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
1d8.
This is dangerous. Very nice.
Wow.
It's 1.
1 plus your modifier.
7.
Is it plus 8 on there? No, other modifier.
Wrong one.
Look, it says 1d8
well,
plus.
sorry, 4.
1d8 plus 4. Okay, so 5 damage.
I mean, no, it's
4 total.
4 total.
Okay, perfect. Brings us to Thompson.
Alright, I climbed through the window.
Cool, you can get 10 feet into the room climbing through the broken window.
Then if I still throw cheat in the weapon, am I still able to shoot anything or no?
There's people blocking you.
Yeah, your bonus action would go with you people blocking you.
What if I climb on top of Elk?
You wouldn't have enough movement to go through the window, up and down, and back onto Elk, but if you went back around through the door, you'd actually have enough movement to get closer and have a clear shot.
Back around through the door.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'll put you right there.
Alright, then I'm assuming that on the way through I toss him his sword.
Use your bonus action to toss him.
Alright, toss sword, so now do I have to roll or?
I could make you guys roll for it, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Alright, well then I'm gonna just throw it to him and then I still get a thing to shoot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then I have my palm pistol equipped, so I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
Let's see here. What do I add on to it then if I'm shooting with this?
Whatever it says next to that palm pistol on your sheet.
Does it have anything? Has nothing. Okay, this is... Do 19 hit by any chance?
You should get that.
You get a plus 4.
Oh, so plus 4?
Yeah, you have a plus 4 to hit.
19, 21, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
3. Alright.
And it's 1d1 plus 8 damage.
1d1?
1d8.
and
What's
plus
the d1?
1. Sorry, I've been awake since 3 a.m.
The d8 is this one again, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wrong one.
Nope, that was it.
No,
This isn't
this
it.
is D8.
Oh, I thought that's what he had.
This is the one.
There you go.
The diamond, not the diamond.
I'm gonna be aiming for his
The
head.
d1.
Not
Yeah,
not the spinning top, the diamond.
Ooh, and then so 8 total.
8 total.
Yeah.
Good damage.
Kapow.
Kapow. Okay,
I'm quite liking this here little weapon.
and it's
Do I strike him?
An artificer really ought to have
How do? Wait, I have inspiration for some reason?
no, you wouldn't. He gave any inspirations I gave you was a long time ago.
Well, this is Thompson.
Yeah,
Oh.
anything that I gave you would have been a long time ago today.
Yeah, nobody has any inspiration right now.
Oh. Why does it
Maybe
say
I was
have it?
just feeling
I don't
especially
know.
inspired today.
Was it because I used heroism by any chance? Is it maybe for the deer?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I did use heroism. No, I
That's-
used the other thing. I didn't use heroism. I used
Shield.
shield and warding bond.
Those are both spells.
Spell wards a willing creature you touch and creates a mystical connection between you and the target until spell ends. Target within 6 feet of you gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws as resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, takes the same amount of damage. I should have read that all the way through.
Okay, good to know. That brings us to Narrowleaf. He is right next to you. He is on you.
Wait, so this guy isn't very pretty either.
No, he's ugly, but he's standing about 6.5 feet tall, looking kind of down at you just a smidge, and he's got that cruel, twisted grin on his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a hat on him. Call it a bag of devouring him and see how it goes.
Okay,
How did this fit on
make
here?
another attack roll.
Can we please decorate the bag of devouring to look like a wizard hat?
That
Ask
was
your
a
local
lie.
wizard.
He likes the hat.
You rolled a 9.
I did roll a 9.
Yeah, he kind of just pushes it aside.
Are you proficient? Are you proficient with the hat?
I think this hat would look better on you.
Uh-oh.
I think you got the right body for it. It's a little bit too big for me, you know?
Do you get 2 attacks? Just do it again.
No, he had to switch weapon. So that was it. Anything for your
Yeah.
bonus action?
I can't do anything else without taking an opportunity attack against me.
Okay.
That might be a good idea though.
Disengage.
I'm gonna dive out that window. Because it looks like a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, that would use your bonus action.
Wait, that window wasn't broken now.
Nope, he has to break his window to use the bonus action in his movement. He's already used his reaction this round. Just so you know. So you're
Sweet.
stressing out for nothing.
You've been breaking the window with my face.
Okay, you're out the window.
Sweet.
Okay,
That makes me happy.
that brings us to Broadleaf.
Broadleaf is going to charge the Jester.
Okay,
You better pull out some mystical shit.
Just give me a little look over here.
I'll try.
you got a 20 finally?
Yeah, but I got disadvantage.
You rolled double 20s.
What?
Double 20s.
Wow.
Nice.
Did I take a look at this? I'm gonna take a look at this.
No.
Yeah, probably because he pissed him off because he called him fatty.
Nice. So he's going to take 11 plus 6, 17 plus 5, 22.
You don't double all of it, just the dice rolls.
No, I know. 22. He's going to take 32 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him again.
Add the rapier
Okay.
to your thing.
Yeah,
17 hit.
No.
I'm going to use my bonus action to command Win-Win to use his reaction to make a attack, adding 7 to the damage roll.
So I do that now.
Yep.
Attacking with the Sun Sword, I assume. Say 17 plus 8. So I assume that's
Whatever
gonna
you
hit.
attack best with.
And then that's 3 plus 5 radiant damage, and then 6.
14.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 radiant damage, 6 ice damage, and then 7 whatever damage.
That's totals. Give me totals.
Total
7, 8, and 7.
no, because I rolled a 3, 5. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
21 total damage.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, at least looked at least slightly scuffed.
He looking
now.
ugly.
so that's my turn.
The command's pretty
Dylan, does he look
Yeah.
uglier?
Does who look uglier? Oh, him.
Jester.
He's getting there.
Neato.
We need
If we do kill the Jester, I would like if someone could send a message to Sam to see what they should do.
Do I
with him.
still have
Oh, I'm
his
still
slipper?
taking the head.
No, he
Not-
took him back.
Oh,
What? I'm replacing the skull in my thing.
I was
Is it
just
Jester's
gonna
head?
nail and hand it to him.
I'm gonna say,
Next turn.
see what hey, I found this guy.
He's gonna punch you if you show it to him.
whose turn is it, Dylan?
Sorry, read it.
Why are you smiling so big?
Because. Gleason, you're up.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'm going to take one step forward and then over to the wall, so I should be directly in line with the Jester.
Okay.
I have to reach over someone.
Okay.
Oh, never
Yep.
mind.
And another third level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Again.
That's 23.
23. That hits.
Yep. It's another 66. That was better. It's 10, 22, 24 points of radiant damage, and the next attack has advantage. And since I'm within 15, that's he's got to do a dexterity save.
Okay.
I like guiding bolt.
18.
18 passes, so he takes 7 points of damage, radiant damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. He is going to have his turn. He is going to cast Feeble Mind on
Me again.
Broadleaf.
My mind was already feeble.
So make a Wisdom saving throw.
He's even dumber.
Sam's gonna become a dipshit.
4.
Or Intelligence saving throw, but that doesn't really matter.
4.
That's still not.
He's no.
Okay.
A rock is no smarter than him.
So he gets. You
10.
take. That's not 10.
That
That
is
is 10. 10 points of psychic damage.
Is he a moron
And
now?
your intelligence and charisma scores become 1
Permanently?
for 30 days.
How do I do that?
The creature you cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can, however, identify your friends, follow them, and protect them.
Intelligence and what?
Charisma become 1.
It's not like he used them anyways.
At the end of every 30 days, you can repeat the saving throw.
Oh god.
If you succeed at the end of 30 days, the spell ends.
So by the time a full
It
month
said
goes
that
by,
I clicked override score and they went to 3, but I want them to be 1. How do I do it?
You have modifiers on there.
Not like the base scores I set to 1.
Then
so is he still base?
he's going to take his. You sound like Landon now. Then he is going to cast Hideous Laughter on Win-Win.
Nah. Is that a wisdom saving throw or what?
Actually,
Or is
no.
it-
Nope, he's going to attack you twice with his rapier. Me? Win-Win. He's not casting another spell.
He has weapons.
He has
30
a lot of
game
things. He's
days?
actually been kind of just not doing a lot.
Yes.
30 game
It hurts.
days?
30 in-game days.
That means
sucks.
by the end of this month, Sam's gonna come back, and it's either you're gonna be retarded or you're gonna look just the
So
same.
that's a 25 to hit.
No,
And
that
a
misses.
17. Did they both hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take.
Death.
You can die.
Gonna take death.
12 plus 5
Maybe
is
not.
17.
Oh, wait, we don't have someone who
Plus
can save him.
13.
Are you dead?
We're good.
Oh wait,
Still around.
hold on. More.
What?
2. He can get 44 flame damage. He has a flame. He has his flaming rapier. So that's 4 more. Plus 2. So that's the total of
6 more?
6 more damage.
We're good. We're good here.
Okay.
We're fine.
Then he's gonna use his bonus action.
What did he use to cast idiot on me?
So he's a homebrew, and I didn't even read through his actions. I forgot. He gets 3 attacks per turn, 2 of which can be spells.
What?
But the combined level cannot be higher than 9.
Fuck that.
Since I'm
So
so
he's
stupid,
gonna Misty Step away from you guys.
can I forget that I used action search?
Come on. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He doesn't really got a lot of places he can go. He's running out of movement. You guys are kind of all spread out here. Okay, so he's gonna appear right next to Thompson.
Boy, who is this cheerful fucker?
Win-Win, you're up. What's your current
where
hit
is he?
points, by the way?
Is it more?
I'm just curious.
19.
19. That's not bad.
Not terrible. Okay, so he's over there. I really only have 1 good attack, so we're just gonna go over there again.
Okay.
Right up to him like an idiot.
I'm gonna fight a dragon.
You're not an idiot. He's an idiot.
You do
True.
have a cleric who can probably fix you.
18 plus
The
8
cleric can fix him?
and
18 plus 8 hits.
19 plus 8.
That also hits.
Slightly
Well, I sure hope it
dragon.
does. 8 plus 5,
8 plus 5
13.
is 13.
15 damage on the first attack.
noise you made.
Oh,
Then-
hold up, wait. You've got advantage on the first attack.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
from
the first one's
my
like guiding
guiding
bolt.
Oh, awesome. It's still an 18. Didn't change
Okay.
anything. But
Second
good
attack.
reminder. Second attack. 7 plus 5,
Okay.
12.
Yep.
And then 14. So that's 14 damage. And then. So that's my action, but I do have bonus action, which I don't have a lot for. But I could do Bloated Agony, but that seems pointless.
in the language of retard.
So
Baby.
Can
Wait, can Can't do this.
How much movement do I have left?
10.
That's a bad idea.
I think.
I can't get to the cauldron.
I still have to. Wait, no, I'm right next to him.
Where is the cauldron?
Up on top, I think. I think that's the cauldron.
Yeah, that would be where it's at.
So no.
You can get halfway there.
Is he gonna get a?
Yep.
And then no. Okay.
There it is.
I'm gonna just roll the stupid percentage die again for my bonus
You
action.
don't have to do.
Because why not?
This isn't something that's like
This is
ever
bad
gonna work
idea.
for you, but you can keep praying the.
Does it have to like
the ill matter.
110% or what?
Here, you try with the fork.
Is it actually achievable?
It is achievable, but the percentage is really low.
I was 2 digits away from 100, but it was a 2 instead of 0.
So that's
2.
2 zeros on the percentage die is 100, isn't it?
If you roll a 0 on the other
Keep
one.
rolling
It
the
was
fork
this.
then.
Oh.
I had 2 zeros and a 2 if I'd had 2 zeros.
Okay, so that was a
and
2.
But
Okay.
that one would-
Yep, that is my turn.
Gene, you're up. He's right next to you. You got both your weapons.
Alright, Chim, you
I'm
know what to do.
offering to serve
Are you flying?
Huh?
Are you flying?
Yep. Or the rapier, you mean.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems to work better.
no.
I'm offering to serve him. I didn't want to do
I will
that.
not use your tricks.
I'm
If
offering
you
to
fail,
serve
are you
him
gonna
for
use it?
eternity if he does it. That should be a pretty good. That should
Yeah.
be like a 50-50 shot.
So if you use your rapier, you get
2 attacks.
you get 2 attacks, one with each of them. But your rapier, whichever one you use first, you get to use the modifiers on. The one
I
after
cast
that, you don't.
miniature
I'm
catapult.
using.
But that's your action and your
Yeah.
bonus action.
It's just like a slew of like small pebbles he's launching at him just with the fork. Just
I'm gonna use the
take that, bitch.
He's not a very good artificer.
rapier.
Take that.
I mean, technically,
React
you
first.
invented it. So
Yeah.
It's for you.
Yeah. Dylan's gonna be my new next invention. I'm gonna
I
turn a
missed
fork
that
into a
one.
thing that launches pebbles.
I missed that
It's gonna
one.
be used to
Okay,
piss
now this
people
is a
off.
straight die roll on this one.
Give me free stuff. Get out of my
Missed that
store.
one as well. Okay, Thompson.
Alright. I'm going to disengage, and then I'm gonna have Elk do a thingy. I gotta see what he's got.
Keaton and Evan, can you guys like tip your camera down a little bit? Because we can just see like this much of your face. There we go. Because the thing's on the bottom, so we're just staring at your eyeballs. Which with Keaton is kind of odd because we just got it's like just peeking through.
We're gonna do something with Carl soon.
Okay, what are you doing there?
Yeah, you should have Carl do
requires my
something.
bonus action. I want to do Might of the Master, whatever that is.
Hey, no.
The Might of the Master says the following numbers increase by 1 when your proficiency bonus increases by
Yeah,
1.
that's not an action. That's a thing
It's not?
he has.
That's the thing he has?
Yeah, that's just.
Ah. Well, then in that case, fuck him, we're running.
You're running.
The deer.
The deer's running. Okay, and
Charging at him.
did at him.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's gonna be your bonus action. Did you make an attack action? 'Cause it only takes your bonus action to tell him to attack.
So now I just gotta roll one of these.
Well, you gotta move towards. Okay, so you have to attack with the d20.
Yep.
If you're gonna attack, but you have to move towards him.
Well, the deer is. Elk is.
He takes his turn independent from you.
Independent from me?
Yes.
Also, I gotta attack first.
You don't have to attack. You can do nothing,
Well, I
but
disengage.
you can attack and then use your bonus action to tell him to attack.
I disengaged from him.
You weren't engaged with him in the first place.
I wasn't?
No, you're
Well,
off to
then-
the side. You're just sitting there.
Well, then I'm gonna back up even more, but not in the corner. I'm gonna maybe go more towards the now retarded broadleaf.
Okay. Okay.
I really want to say.
Hello!
I want to quickly yell to him, "What a great first day, isn't it?"
No, the smartest man in the group!
And then you're gonna have.
He's far gone.
Elk
before
attack?
that anyways.
Yeah, Elk will attack.
Okay, make an attack roll for Elk.
So, he has to D20, right?
It's +4 to hit.
15.
15 does not
Well, that's with this one, so I just add +4.
It still doesn't hit.
So 19 doesn't hit?
19 does not hit.
He only takes nat 20s? He
Well,
only-
not nat 20s, but he takes.
Doesn't
20.
nat 20 do a lot more or no?
A nat 20 does, yeah, if you roll a nat 20. That brings us to Narrowleaf. That'll be the end of yours and his turns. That brings us to Narrowleaf.
Okay, so I got a clean shot of this guy through the window I just jumped through, correct?
I mean, yeah, actually, pretty much.
Do bullets
Okay.
affect elk?
They do piercing damage.
Well, what if it's metal?
Because
Yeah,
I
metal.
hate all of my friends,
Outcome bludgeoning.
I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns, and
Oh
here
dear.
we go.
Is it going to affect us too?
I very possibly
Everybody
will
within
die.
5 feet past him.
Um,
So it would affect Elk and Zai and Cheem.
And
No,
Winwin.
not Zai, but Elk and Cheem.
You're
Wait.
killing me, Smalls.
Elk has
And Winwin.
Elk has a couple of things.
How much?
Oh, Elk has.
Would it not affect
No,
Winwin?
wait, hold on.
No, because it won't. It doesn't react. The impact is at the point.
Awesome. Because I could very.
I rolled a 13, so
That's not gonna hit.
okay.
Wait,
So we're
what's
gonna-
your modifier? 13 plus.
No, yeah, that with the modifier. I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Wow.
Man, you're rolling
But
terribly.
you get 2
today.
attacks.
Yep. 17.
Does not hit.
Okay.
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 I'm gonna move around towards Carl. So I'm gonna chill in front of him.
Okay.
Check out. I'm moving to that window I originally started at.
Okay.
Carl could
Well,
be.
actually, I think you're only right there because it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, that's right. Okay. That brings us to Broadleaf.
I'm going to dash 15 feet to the right. Not dash, but 15 feet to the right.
15 feet to the right.
Yep.
You
Then
can
I'm-
protect and identify your friends. Well, other than that, you're stupid.
Okay. And then I'm going to. I have 15 feet of movement left and a straight line towards the jester, so I'm going to charge him and hit him with my great sword.
Okay.
21.
At least one to left.
That hits.
Okay.
Attack.
Dump, dump, dump.
I was gonna plan on throwing my hammer to him, but I mean that would be a bad thing to do now. I don't think he'd be able to catch it. I don't think he has a reaction time to catch a hammer. Do you think though?
Him?
Yeah.
No. I hit him in the face.
Hey, Broadleaf catch.
I'm going to charge him and shout skibbity bap and hit him for 20 points of slashing damage.
How does your idiot head want to do this?
Just
Wait,
described
what?
it.
What?
Skibbity bap and hit him with the sword.
He died.
No way.
Yep.
He's dead.
Joking.
Wait, what?
He died, but
He's dead.
he died
The
via the
jester
moron.
died.
Jester's dead.
Loot him. I'm looting
Okay,
him.
well,
If he's got armor, I claim it.
I'm taking his head.
well, you can. Well, I'll claim it for you.
You've gotta be.
Since you're kind of a retard.
Okay. I'm taking his head.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Can I
hold on.
look
Can,
at-
can we have a?
Can I look at his scimitar?
He doesn't have a scimitar.
It's
Yeah, it does,
thing
flaming.
He has a rapier.
Can I,
Flaming rapier.
can I take the
that?
flaming one?
I. Well, yeah.
You have a
he needs
magic
rapiers.
weapon.
I
You
need
do
I
not.
just want
rapiers.
to look at it real quick. and see what it
Yeah,
does.
it's a rapier that appears to do fire damage.
And then I'm gonna
I would
use
take
the
the rapier
rapier
probably
to
have
cut
it.
off his own head.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Rapiers are stabby stab, not slice.
Damn.
slice.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go
Does he have any
to
magic ring?
Gleason, and I'm gonna ask him. Hey, Gleason.
Yes.
You think we should let Sam know about this little predicament here?
Samson.
I think that's
Just to put him at ease.
sorry. I'm trying not to metagame. Yes, I did know about what was going on with Sam. Yes. I think I can reach out to him regarding that. Luckily I can do that today.
Please
Wait,
don't
can-
accidentally use the message you wanted for the
Can't
Dark
I-
Knight.
Isn't the looting
Call him a pussy.
25 seconds.
It says like the only message he sends back. I'm coming back to kill you, motherfucker. To kill all you motherfuckers.
pussy just did that. Pussy.
He's got it saved in a draft. And he just accidentally sends it. Oh shit, that was the wrong email.
Wait, isn't looting like an
Dylan.
investigation check though?
Yeah, you can do an investigation check.
Say Gleason.
Fuck.
Yes.
It's only a 7.
I don't know if you noticed, but as of like
Wait a minute.
approximately 3 seconds ago at the most, my brother got a little bit dumber than usual.
Hit me.
He killed him by some
I
Yes.
don't see anything
We
unusual.
might try and fix that.
So Dylan,
Yes.
would we know that he had feeble mind casted on him, or would that be a medicine check, or what?
You would see that he had a spell cast on him. I would say that'd be an Arcana check to see if you recognize the spell.
I mean,
I can
There's a lot of
try.
natives
That's
on my
not
sheet right
very
now.
much my wheelhouse.
You could be playing around. I don't really
Wait,
know.
can you add the
Matt,
flaming
Matt,
rapier
Matt,
to my
Matt.
thing?
Drools a
But-
little bit.
I
You
still
never
like
know.
the fact that you killed the jester by yelling "Skibbity-bop and done
Yeah.
What's the flaming rapier called?
If you only had
So-
your camera on you, that would have been even better. Skibbity-bop and done.
If
And
somebody
what's his
is
other
better
weapons?
at
They're not
Arcana than
picking
me,
those two.
because I would like to remind everyone,
I'll give it a shot.
I have a 8 in my intelligence.
That's
I'll give it a shot for you. I have advantage. 16.
So it's the flame tongue rapier.
16 on the Arcana check.
16?
Yep.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I have an advantage due to the blood hunter.
Okay.
Plus 2.
You've not necessarily seen this spell before, but you've heard about it. And from what you know, it's a spell called Feeble Mind. And
did that.
it can be fixed. But it requires a 5th level or higher spell to fix.
And Loki, you want to just tell him he's acting, but I won't. This is a spell called, a spell I've heard of a couple times called Feeble Mind. It can be fixed, but it requires a fairly high, a fairly complicated spell. They're all
The
frozen.
flaming one, just so there's.
They're all
I have a
frozen.
thing I want to
It's
interrupt.
not
It's not going to be flaming for you. It
They're
requires
frozen.
attunement first, which requires a short rest.
Please then.
I'm just.
Please
Can I
then,
interrupt
Zai and Narrowleaf.
Everybody's frozen. What's going on?
Can I do an investigation check to see if he has any magic rings or anything?
Oh no. Wait, did our internet just quit?
I'm gonna
Or
do
just
that,
this
by the way.
computer?
Can I interrupt Team
Hold on.
stabbing him in the neck? Still?
I'm reconnecting the internet.
There he is on the phone.
Thanks, Pete.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey,
Okay. Pete, are you there?
Always black.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
okay,
Winwin was talking to
I
you when we got cut
can't fix this.
So
Then.
It's
Damn it.
it's a spell. I've heard of this spell a couple times before, I believe. It's called Feeble Mind, and it can be fixed, but it requires a fairly high level spell to do so.
Okay, I
I'm gonna
can't
go over and
fix
start
it.
Sniffing Gleason.
I vote we. I vote we hold all existing business. Maybe we bring back the jester. I think there's some kind of bounty for him. I'm pretty sure that we were meant to find
Miss Singh.
a girl matching his description, Miss Singh, like way back when this started. But I vote we go back to Zadash. Where was that? Zorkash.
Yep.
Go back to Zorkash, get him fixed up because I can't do it, and him being a vegetable kind of makes everything else hard.
That is my brother you're talking about.
I'm decapitating him just in
No,
case.
you made no.
So while you guys are discussing, Cheem is busily decapitating
Oh, I
the
thought
jester
you
with his own
I thought you
Can
were
I throw the
decapping
hammer at him?
broadly. By the way, I did investigation.
Can I throw the
check
hammer
on,
at him still?
What's his face?
an investigation check on what's his face.
Looting him specifically for any like magic rings, and I got a natural 20.
Yeah, no, all he had on him was the rapier.
No armor.
Does he have the shoes
That's
that
it.
he had before?
As I'm
What type
decapitating.
of shoes does he have?
He has slippers on.
Or did they like go and then curl like
Yeah.
a jester? I'm taking those.
Okay.
I have not feet.
You don't have
Wait,
feet,
can
so
I take his shoes? Because I was planning on keeping them anyways from the first time.
talk amongst each
Can
other.
I take his shoes?
I mean, I can't even wear them.
Can I throw the
so
hammer at him
you
since
can
he's still
have
trying to chop off
And
the
then,
guy's head?
I'm repeating what Bradley said when he killed him. While decapitating him.
That's why I want to throw the hammer at
And
him.
then, what type of shirt does he have / pants?
Jester
Got
clothing?
basically jester clothes, but most of them are
What
ripped.
is that?
The only it's kind of like black and white striped. almost prisony, but with red lines on it too. Vertical stripes, kind of flowy pants,
Wait, I'm just doing this.
and kind of a billowy shirt.
I'm gonna go over and start picking through narratives.
But it's all
I
shredded and
suppose
ripped
the
a little
shirts
bit.
don't work too well with wings.
Probably not.
Dylan,
What about the pants?
can I throw the hammer at you?
Thank you, brother. I don't know what you're doing, but I appreciate it. I think
Babe.
Are you doing drugs?
Just gonna start making
So I
monkey
can't use the
noises.
hammer at
Are
him?
you doing drugs?
Can I
I'm going through
try
his
and
hair.
grapple him?
Oh.
Or get him... Wait,
Hey,
what if I launch the hook
What
shot?
purpose?
To get him to stop chopping off the guy's head so we can turn him in for a reward.
I'm taking off his head just in case he is faking it.
Well, I mean, you
Faking it.
stabbed him in the
Blood
neck
curse
how
and
many
blood
times?
Or no, blood curse of the fallen puppet. The jester's gonna stand up and look him in the eye.
I'm gonna keep on
He's
stabbing.
not gonna attack, but
You
he's gonna
can't
stand up
Well, I mean, you gotta
and
act
look him in
like
the
you-
eye.
You wouldn't expect it, so you gotta
And
just
he's
be somewhat
gonna-
scared. You can't
he's
just
gonna
keep
grapple
stabbing
him.
him.
Grapple is not an option with bloated agony. Or
'Kay.
with
Unarmed
an
strike.
unarmed strike.
No, a bitch slap.
I'm still staring at him, so I.
As
well,
his head's
that's an
starting to
uncanny
dangle,
dodge.
he stands up, looks him in the eye kind of crookedly, and bitch slaps him.
I
Okay,
still
well
have
his
one-
head's like hanging off like
Yep.
this. Because it's like falling off,
Wait,
and
it's
he's
a
still smiling. And
I
then
still
it's
have
a
uncanny dodge.
It's 17 to hit.
Since I'm staring at
Uncanny
him.
dodge is uncanny dodge just magical stuff,
He's attacking him.
or is it an attack
He's
too?
physically slapping him.
It's any attack.
Okay, yes, you can uncanny dodge, which
No.
cuts the damage in half. Correct?
It's an unarmed strike. You can't do
Yes,
too much for
but unless the jester was monk or took tavern brawler, it's 1 point of damage.
Yeah, it's like
So I don't take
So-
anything.
He just got.
Just
Well, no,
slightly
you just
cleansing
still take 1
ways.
point of damage.
You
it
take
makes
one.
it makes
You
a
always-
really satisfying sound though.
No, it's just a slightly crest. Then I finally decapitated it.
No, but you take
and then the head falls to the floor, and the body falls to the floor as well.
I don't think we're
You
gonna
gotta
get a
wait
full-
until he beheaded it.
While all
it.
of these body shenanigans are going on, I'm gonna go look for any cabinets or anywheres where there might be something of interest and go looking for stuff.
I'm gonna
There's
I'm gonna
a-
smoke the pot.
Make an investigation check, Zai.
After doing that, I'm gonna.
Can I do an Arcana check on the cauldron?
We're getting there. He was gonna. We're
I'm putting the jester's head in my backpack quickly.
1%.
okay. Zai.
10.
10. Looking around, you find, typical spellcasty things that hags might have. Frog's eyes, a bucket of newts, that type of stuff.
I'm taking the front.
You do manage to find about 75 gold pieces that have been hanging out.
Nice.
I go up to him and say, "Want to
I'm
trade?"
gonna
With the
do
head
an
in my
Arcana
hand.
check on the cauldron.
Okay, he was gonna look at the column first. I think
Yeah.
you were saying.
Oh, gotcha. Sad, but gotcha.
I'm gonna look over and just see. I do have a +3 in Arcana.
Okay.
I have a +2 and advantage.
Right. Well, then here I'm gonna roll and see.
We can look at it together. As a team.
18, 19, 21.
Oh wow.
21.
Nice work.
So you go look in there, and I didn't plan for this, so I'm making it up.
Potion of jumping.
Potion of
The
invisibility.
whole
all
thing's a
healing
potion of
potions.
jumping. That's all it is. It's just a potion of jumping.
Potion of invisibility. Yes.
It's
like that.
it appears to be an unfinished potion.
I would like to take the frog's eyes and throw them in.
Does anybody have any jars around here?
I'm gonna throw the frog's eyes in.
Maybe we could take a couple of these and
Okay.
sell them for a nice price.
And the newts.
I could possibly
Okay.
sell them for a nice
To
price.
do anything?
No, nothing changes.
Is there any frog eyes left?
No, you have 2 empty jars now.
Did you throw the whole fucking bottle into the thing?
I might.
Lot of good. This is gonna
Can I
fetch
dump
me
my
then.
feelings? I'm joking.
Might I
Yeah,
take the 2
I'm joking.
bottles and
Bash your skull in.
Can I stir it up a bit?
Yeah,
if it explodes, I'm gonna back away.
He's
it starts to bubble ominously.
Arcana check to see if it is anything yet.
drink.
I didn't catch that. What did you say?
15.
Hey, how about you give it a little taste test?
It's tempting.
What is R&R, research and development?
You guys actually sent a lot of messages that I missed here. Anyway, what are you doing there?
17 on the Arcana check to see if I made it into something.
No.
Potion of death.
It not.
I'm gonna do another Arcana check to see if I can see what it needs.
Poison.
16.
It needs a potion of poison.
You have no idea what it would need, but it's got some sort of magical property.
I say we should.
I'm gonna
put
take my 2 empty jars,
Yeah.
fill them up, and throw them in my backpack. So, jars of
unfinished potion.
Potion of something.
Potion of something.
Is anybody
Board leaf.
board leaf?
and then I'm gonna do. Being he rolled.
You're
really
close
low,
there, Gleason.
Poo potion.
You're close.
Being that Zai rolled really low, I'm gonna roll an investigation
Wait,
check on the
this
roll.
means I actually get money for doing the. I get more money.
Never mind.
Poo potion.
Based on you guys' Arcana checks and what you've thrown in, you gather you made a potion of flatulence.
A
Is
potion
this
of
like a
shit.
splash potion or needs to be?
It needs to be ingested. Basically, it's gonna give you gas.
I'm drinking.
Wait,
one.
what if I just
Shouldn't we bring one of these
the
back to the
ghost.
wizard and see what he can do with it?
I'll still have 2, because we got a whole cauldron of this stuff.
Alright.
So-
How many other jars are there around here?
Make an investigation check.
Jinx it, you shit
I do have a
yourself.
high thing of investigation.
I just drank 1.
Yeah, could I
No, I have
also?
2 jars.
Oh, hell
Immediately,
yeah.
You double over in pain.
18.
Your stomach is in roaring pain.
24.
Can I do
And
investigation?
then you stand upright and you fart so hard,
And at the same time, I can flap my wings.
you're pretty sure you're gonna die.
Your ass feels like it exploded.
And the whole room smells like sour eggs.
Everybody make Constitution throws for vomiting.
Yeah, actually,
That
everybody
makes
in the
sense.
vicinity make a Constitution saving throw.
Does anybody
If it's less than 10, you immediately puke.
Fuck.
12. We're good.
Not in the building.
What?
What if
17.
you're not in the building?
Then you're fine.
17.
12.
I work in a horse stable. I've smelt worse.
What did you roll?
17 total. Yeah. Sheem vomits.
You puke everywhere.
Even though
You
he
smell worse. You just decapitated a guy, but that wasn't the problem. It was this fart.
I knew
This
this.
fart.
I knew the
was
stuff I
the
ate
end.
earlier was did something to me.
The rabbit's not sitting so well anymore.
Your hand.
You fucking left it. Wah!
How do you spell flatulence?
Yeah, I got a 24 for my
Flatulence.
investigation.
I gotta make a custom item.
You find enough odds and ends types of potion jars to get basically 4 potions of flatulence.
Alright, I want to see if Sam can do any shit with this.
You never know.
He might.
Okay.
Spike someone's drink. with a
Anything
little
else that
bit of
people want to do for the night? We're gonna start
Are
in
we
order
sleeping
here.
in here?
We're pretty much done. Broadleaf, anything you want to do for the night? FLAT.
Intelligence?
You.
Lance.
Dad,
Lance.
that's it. I'm just gonna push stand behind narrow leaf.
Broadleaf is gonna do nothing because
retarded.
he has the dumb now.
Bender.
I'm gonna.
Win-win.
Why'd you take the map down?
Because I took it down. Also,
There was beds, right? Oh, I'm gonna take the bear rug.
Oh, you. Fuck, I was gonna take the bear.
Taking the bear skin rug. And does that by any chance have the skull in it or no?
I'd assume so.
Hey, do you want the humanoid skull I have?
Yeah, motherfucker still has a skull.
Yes.
You want it?
For what?
I have no idea. I don't
Throwing weapon.
Throwing weapon.
It could work. It could work. Okay.
Throw it at the
heard
gun.
human bites are really nasty.
It's just the top part of a skull. What the fuck is that gonna do?
No, I'm also just suggesting he can have that head too.
Gonna use. You want to use Arcane on a fallen puppet on a decapitated head?
Okay, that would be intense, especially if I amplified it, because then I get half of the creature's movement.
Well, it's a head. It's not gonna
head
go anywhere.
waddling across the floor.
anyway,
It
what are
lays
you
down
doing for
face
the night,
first and
Win-Win?
just bites to go.
It's an ankle biter.
Sleep. And also roll up the bear skin rug.
Okay.
That's it.
Zai,
How much does the bearskin rug weigh?
Yes.
what are your plans for the night?
5 pounds.
10.
I'm gonna go outside the front door.
We can't hear you. We've lost you for some reason. You guys are frozen again. Did we lose our internet on this end? Hello?
We can slightly hear him up there.
Yeah.
Well, if we just
I have
unmute
something I
that.
might want to try to do. But I'll wait
Come
for
on.
it.
We
Come
just
back.
Unmute the top part.
Come back.
Hey.
Okay, can you hear me?
There, we got you. Okay, what's going on?
Okay. I'm going outside the front door where there's still a little bit of light, but there's no stench and creepy hagginess, and I'm making a little bed out of the grass or whatever's there and going to sleep for the night.
Okay. Narrowleaf.
I'm gonna call to my brother, and I'm gonna tell Carl to turn into a kitten, and we're gonna cuddle outside, right outside the door.
Okay. Make a animal handling check.
For Broadleaf or Carl?
Carl. Pretty much both.
Broadleaf
I pretty much
fucking
both.
kills the
I
kitten.
do have something I want to try to do, by the way. Wait, if the kitten dies, does it turn back into a llama?
No, it's just
Hi.
fucking dead.
5. He turns into a great badger. A giant badger.
Perfect.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Cuddle.
Huh?
Let's go.
The only
Yeah.
type of speech
Hey,
that
hey.
is just fuck yeah.
Good boy. Sit down. Sit down. Boy. I
My thing is, I'm gonna wrap the.
We're going clockwise here.
Yeah,
Gleason?
I'm gonna take and.
We're doing watches.
Does anybody want last minute healing before bed just in case a hag attacks us?
Sure.
Yes.
Just,
Yes.
all right. I got another 35. Do you guys want it?
30 what?
35 hit points. Who needs what?
I'm
Can I have
down.
20?
Let's see.
I just need
I'm taking 20, if that's
6.
alright.
Okay.
I need 12.
So that's 26. I can get you 9.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work too.
What about me? I need
I'm only
6.
up to 39
He gave you
hit points
6.
still.
Yeah.
So.
So you've got 6 gem. Win-win. You got 20 off of that.
Yep. I
And
could use
Thompson,
another
you got
21.
the
9.
remaining 9.
Do I have potions?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave
quit
the
hanging out, so there's no
home of the horrible monster women, one of which is still around.
I honestly feel
not
right at home.
here.
I'm staying
Isn't
on
she in a
there.
different plane?
Just. You're going
You
where?
can come back at any time. And I'm going to camp out outside, probably with Zai and the leaves
The leaves. And the giant badger.
and the giant friendly badger.
Could be
I
good.
maybe kind of snuggle up a bit closer to Gleason just because I'm a little lonely and I like the body warmth.
I mean, I'm not kicking him away or anything. The fact that he's 11 does make it slightly, creepier, but
Hey, Kobolds mature at like the age of 8, so.
Doesn't make it legal.
well, I'm just, it's plutonic. You
I don't
have
know,
to
so you'd
find
be
out the
illegal
age.
Thompson, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head over to my mechanical deer and see what damage he took. I'm gonna pat him and I'm gonna call him a good deer, or else a good elk. Then I'm gonna do repairs on him, and since he can't get exhaustion, I'm gonna have him stand guard around in the house
Okay.
as well. And then I'm gonna look at one of the beds, check it, and then head to sleep. After I fix him, that is.
In the house of the decapitated clown.
I'm gonna put the decapitated clown on the back of the elk too. I'm gonna tie him down.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna go first of all check to see if there's a fire. Is there still fire under the cauldron?
I'd assume so.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's starting to die.
I'm gonna use one of my torches to light it. Get some firewood. Is there firewood in the house?
Yeah, there's a few pieces that like, they were
Make a
kinda
fire
beat up.
outside. Wrap up the skull
You mean the head?
and the head in some cloth. Then
Just
tie
take
it
the blanket.
tie it around my backpack
Okay.
with a rope.
So now you have a soggy, bloody head. Or else the thing's bloody now, isn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, there's blood oozing all over the place, but it's not really red. It's more of a blackish brown.
So it's decay. It's decay.
Yeah, and it does not smell pleasant.
Well, Thompson's worked inside of a stable before, so I think he can withstand sitting inside of a house that smells like literal shit.
What should I call the thing?
Decapitated gesture head.
Okay.
Okay. My last order of business here before we all go to bed.
Wait, did anyone message Sam?
I don't think so. That would be Gleason's area.
Yeah, it's Gleason's area.
For last thing, I'll send a message to Sam. Jester is dead. Dark Knight missing. Torrent is secure. Rest up. Stay safe.
Love you.
Buy American.
What?
Okay, and then is Samson gonna respond?
Fuck yeah. Oh no. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you. Tell team to fuck off.
You should. I kind of want you to reply.
You don't hear that though.
I know it'd be funny if you replied back. He took the head and won't give it to anyone.
Please. And then thank you.
It'd be funny if that happened.
Yeah, that's it. So just the two messages.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let the group know. I let Sam know the jest is taken care of. He's relieved, but he's gonna keep taking a little bit of time off, I think.
You gonna tell the message to Team or no?
So
Oh.
all of you can add.
Oh.
3,000 XP for the evening.
Wow.
Sam doesn't get any of this, does he?
Nope.
That's right.
He's not here.
Would he get experience technically working for?
He we'll keep track of something there. But
We also gotta keep track of the days.
Yep.
Because I think now it's been 2, hasn't it?
No, you're still in the first day since Sam left.
You sure?
Yep.
Oh.
Manage experience.
So we each
Then
get
3,000.
3,000.
No, I still
How do
don't
you do
level
this
up.
again? Settings, manage experience, add.
is.
1-1 counter. Damn it!
You're close. Getting there.
I want to level up.
I'm probably 2 more good sessions away.
I
Okay.
have 500 XP left.
That's nice.
Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
We didn't get to the dragon.
But we
But-
killed one of the big threats.
Now we need to go
You
back
killed
and
one of the big
play the
threats.
bounty and collect the...
Zai's
bank account.
Zai, Cheem, and Win-Win are all very close to leveling up.
And I am.
And I don't know where Narrowleaf and Broadleaf are.
I need 5,000 experience.
Or Gleason.
I'm a ways away from level 8.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Win-Win, you'll be the first to level 8 then, I think.
Yeah, probably. I'm 5,000 XP away.
Oh, okay. You're not that close then.
No, but 2 more sessions like this and I'll be there.
This
That's
was a
why I
big
said 2 more
session.
good
These
sessions.
last 2 sessions have both been huge.
What did we get last time? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It wasn't quite this much though, but you defeated the
1,000.
Jester.
So you... in
It was 5,000 experience points. Did you write that down?
I think I only added 3, so I'll add another 5
With
now.
just the Hags, you guys got 2,000 each. I figured the Jester was at least 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd be very more than that, but I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I killed the
He was
Jester.
easier to kill than I thought he would be.
Is this the
But I-
garbage?
No, this one here.
Yeah,
But I didn't
Dumbo
use
killed the
him.
Jester.
I forgot he had 3 attacks per turn. He should have done a lot more damage.
I did
My bad.
so much damage.
So
Well, I
we
would
could
have
have
died, so-
did more damage. If we all actually attacked Dark Knight, we could have killed him.
He's a little bit harder to kill. He's got more resistances and different things. But yeah, you guys theoretically could kill the Dark Knight as well.
But we should probably avoid attacking him and running away. Because he's going to level up.
You have no idea where he's at.
Who knows?
Yep. Any
we could
questions,
find him
anything
really
needs?
quick. We could find the Dark
You
Knight.
Yeah, just
online
go tell him
pussy
he's a pussy.
people.
Just open the box.
We just gotta tell him
He'll
he's a
be
pussy,
there.
don't you remember?
Just open the box
call
and
Pussy,
he'll
open
come.
the box and tell him to come find us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be there. Like, then.
Well, thanks for joining us, guys. If you have any questions on the campaign or any thoughts, anything I can do better, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Nice.
That's it.
9:30.
Awesome night.
I have plans
See
for
you, Pete.
Thompson.
I really...
Mark.
I mainly took the head because I wanted to.
Yeah.
And
Hold on, we'll see you guys. Bye.
See ya.